torch me? We'll send someone in.
Hey, all you hippies. What are you doing today? Happy 4th of July. Happy 4th. Happy 4th. Thank you, man. 2? Oh. Okay. Thank you. I love you. What's up, guys? How you doing? How you doing? I'm live on Facebook too, I think. Let me check. I'm working on something. Yes. Oh, I am live on Facebook. How cool. What?
Are you going down to the chicken
No, I'm going to need you to feed them tonight.
Okay.
And then put them up. Just 1 cup of food. Okay. I don't have many people on my Facebook so far, but I'm working on it. I'm building it. Last breadstick. Welcome to the hippie hut, man.
George says, welcome to the hippie hut. Welcome to the hippie hut. Welcome to the hippie hut.
Thanks for joining. Boston, I rebuke you. Oh, you're good, Jen. Hello. Hey, Cobb. Hey, Jim. Hey, Boston. Well, I didn't have Boston's butt for dinner, but I did have pork chops, potato salad, and garlic rolls. And the most American thing I did today was woke up, had breakfast, had sex, went back to sleep. USA. Happy 4th, bio girl. Where's Dad? I didn't get any Boston for dinner either. Breakfast and dessert. I'm live on Facebook too, I think. Let me check. Oh, yeah. It is working. Look. Happy 4th, bio girl. Girl, yes. That's cool. Okay. So now I know I can tinker with Facebook a little bit. Facebook's the devil. I know we're going to have kind of a quieter live tonight because it is the 4th. People are going out and doing 4th of July stuff. So I get it. I get it. Deets, you ain't late, girl. We just chilling. We just coming in and saying our hellos. I took a nap. It was such a good nap, too. Facebook is where you come from, Gina? Facebook is the devil, man. They be spreading all kinds of rumors over there. Hey, Peggy. Y'all just got out of the pool. Oh, my God. Smoking like you're choking. Ooh. Dad ain't here. He's usually here. All right. So, have y'all seen? I'm sure you have by now. I was going to go live about it earlier today. But, you know, I pushed my live off until this evening. Why do you keep wanting me to have a panel? And I will have a panel. But why? Why? Gina. Well, I mean, yeah, it's more fun sometimes. Sometimes it's not more fun at all. But I was gonna go over earlier today. I pushed the live off till this evening. But I can't remember who I seen premiering it last night. I think it was T-Rev. Yeah. Hey, Mel. Yeah, I'll have a panel. All right. Yeah, it might. I think it was T-Rev. All right, let's see. Excuse me, guys. Okay, let's pull this up. Oh, did I not drop the link? I thought I dropped the link. Catty Wampus, what up? All right. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Let me drop her link. Oh, she's live right now. I don't know this creator, but I'm using her stuff, so I'm gonna drop her link in here for you guys. Oh, here comes Ellie.
Hey there. What's up?
So,
Cody sent me the link. He wants me. He's like, we have to have a panel. Here's the link. No, I'm just kidding.
So what do you think about this before we start it? What do you
I was
think?
watching like Gray a little last night, and
Yeah, I
I
got him pulled
mean,
up too.
the time is like Gray said it's only 9 minutes now that he was inside. But people were saying, well, that's more than enough time still. I don't know, but it's like 9 minutes, like with with these two. But it does like he put like the Elantra next to it. You could see that it's an Elantra. It has that weird window with like a pointy. Did you?
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
at the back. Are you talking about the little back?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Window. Yeah. 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 You
hmm
could see it. So I could see how like it was a very, easy car to kind of track, and to see, I guess, because of that very like distinct little pointy window thing.
Oh yeah. Look, okay, I'm gonna share this real quick. So this is I can't say her, Sleuthy Goosey. This is
Yep.
her timeline. It's just easier to reference this instead of going over that affidavit and looking for what you're wanting. So, suspect vehicle at 4:04 a.m. So we're going to go ahead and start this, okay? At 4 a.m., Zaina receives the DoorDash delivery.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's start
And I
this
think
then.
and like Gray said, he thought that he saw that one first. He thinks.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
black
Right.
car, I thought.
Yeah. 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 The black one. Yeah.
Okay. So let's pull this up bigger. Let me make sure there's okay. All right, let's do this. Y'all be patient because I mean, like for real, it's slow because you're just watching for
Yeah.
anything.
I
But
think
we're
it's like,
starting at 4 o'clock in the morning, which is when she received the DoorDash. My question is though, Ellie, why would the DoorDash go in the back too? Instead of
but
just
maybe
up
it
through
was
the front
just,
door.
but maybe that was just him driving down the street. Do you know what I mean? Parking there
Hmm.
too. Maybe that's where there's a good place to park. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. Good question. Because he wouldn't go in the back, or would he?
Unless, or would he? Because Bethany, the front door leads to Bethany's area. So
Yeah.
could Zaina have put on the instructions to park in the back parking lot and come
Yeah.
to the patio door because it's on the same level as them? See, these are things we don't know.
Yeah. I didn't even. Yeah. I mean, because it seems like, yeah.
Here comes Deets, and
Oh, hey,
oh,
Deets. Yeah.
Burden. I was about
Hello.
to bring you up, babe, but you disappeared.
How's it going? I had set a timer to get out of the pool and I forgot to.
Oh,
I dropped the link in the back. It is the clearest footage of this with the
Oh,
ooh,
like
best
the blown.
audio.
Oh, cool.
No, it's
okay.
not blown up. It's the original
Oh,
footage, but it has
okay.
like the audio's just been heightened.
Oh, because there's
Ooh,
audio at
And
the end that I
I
was like,
think it's
what?
the very first channel that put it out, and it only has
Oh,
300 views because
interesting.
I was a little suspicious of this. I was talking with Sleepy earlier today, and I'm like, girl, I don't know if I trust this. Because do you know who put it out first?
Who?
Lana.
Oh no,
nuh-uh.
stop it.
Don't say
Uh-oh.
that.
One of the
Oh
what from what I have
no.
traced back, she's one of the first to have put it out on YouTube. But I think this lady that I sent you had it out before her, but she just doesn't have a lot of views. So I don't know. But when I was talking to Sleuthy, she said she actually knew about it a few days ago. So she feels like it's a
Oh.
legit footage. So I'm
I
like,
thought
okay,
it was legit.
It seems
Yeah.
very legit. Even Gray was thinking it was legit. It's hard to like, I mean, you can change
yeah,
time codes, but it does look like it's from that night. The times match up, I
I
don't know.
I'm I don't know. I'm still kind of on the fence, but yeah, because I sent you the one where it's enhanced, but she put it out like yesterday, I think.
Yeah, I
and
just dropped her link in the
yeah.
chat. Y'all go give her some love.
But if Lana just knew of this small channel and grabbed it from there, it could have been something like that, you know. I don't
Because
know
Gray
where.
too got it from a small
Yeah,
channel. He said so. Maybe it's the same small. You know what I mean? They
My
both
dad
could
found
said
out
he
be.
about
don't
it.
trust it either.
It kind of it's giving me van life vibes, y'all.
Uh-oh.
No, I
Joseph
trust it.
Morris.
I don't know. I didn't listen to it again after her and I talked, but I'm willing to because I want to. But it does match up, except it's like what, a couple minutes off. So like I don't know.
It might be did they say that it's a couple of minutes? Because it is kind of a couple of
That's what
minutes off
Gray was
because
saying last night that it was like 2 minutes off.
4:22. Yeah. Instead of 4,
Mhm.
yeah, like he was leaving 2 minutes later, and yeah, getting there too. Yep, it's exactly 2 minutes off. That's weird.
Well, Cody,
But
I'm
that could
with
be
you.
the clock on this camera could be
That's
two
what Gray
minutes
was
off.
saying.
Well,
Yeah.
my whole thing is I don't know who and I don't know how because this would be part of the evidence.
Evidence, wouldn't it? That's what I'm like. That's why I'm suspicious of it.
Could be
That
Like,
is,
leaked though
yeah,
from
that is the one thing that keeps me at bay. Like,
yeah,
I don't
yeah,
know. But then again, stuff does get leaked all the time. So I guess
all
I
the
don't know.
time.
Glenda, this is
Yeah.
the original one I gave her. She's showing it. The Veritas Equitas. I don't know how to say their name.
Oh, I think Georgia Dash was just lost. Somebody said, I mean that could be it too because were driving.
It's
He was lost too. He was like that.
it's up. There's some really interesting things in here. I don't know if y'all paid close attention to it. I did. I was like glued to my screen for an hour this morning.
Well, see, I watched it last night. I was really stoned, really, tired. I was getting ready for bed. So I could have missed something. But I was like, I thought I seen him coming out of that. Like, it almost looked like a little glow, like a ghost figure because you
Mhm.
can't see it so well,
Right. And
I don't know.
someone is mentioning a second video. I saw that Emmy put out one about a second video. I haven't seen
Oh,
that or the original source of it. So I haven't watched
huh.
that one where it's like a Ring camera. I'm just kind of like, why is this all coming out now?
Yeah, me
Yeah.
too. Me too. That's the one thing. So this one starts at 12:59.
Um,
Oh my God.
does it skip ahead?
12:59.
Oh, look, the porch light was on.
Oh,
Well,
Did y'all see that?
that's not the King house.
This one?
You can't see the King house in this footage.
it's kind
If
of
you
like those.
Yeah, if you
It's
pull up
through the
Google Maps,
woods over there,
I'll show you where
right?
this is being taken from. Yeah.
You'd have to like cut through that little wooded area, right? And
Mhm.
then go through the back door. But it's kind of like in that direction. Right? It's like
Yeah,
just through
the
that little
house
area.
is
Yeah.
on left out of shot, out
Out
of
of
range.
Yep.
shot. Okay.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So he's over here on the left,
Mm-hmm.
supposedly, if it's him. But this is, I didn't know there was a house that close to it on the right.
Yeah, because these are these little apartments
I need to
behind
pull up
the.
Google
Yeah,
Earth.
let me show you on
Yeah.
Google Earth where it is.
So
Because
should
Yeah.
Gray
we
did
watch
it
it
on
and
Google
then
Earth.
pull up Google Earth?
I think you should pull up Google Earth first because it'll give
Okay.
people a good idea. Yeah, it's
Exactly.
like a
Yeah.
quarter of a mile away, so I
Okay.
don't think we're going to be hearing anything from the actual crime, but
Okay.
I don't
Google
know.
Earth.
I didn't watch this one with the enhanced audio, so this is 1 to 2 a.m. You'll have to, I guess she has another one posted,
Okay. I'll
unless
go
she
back.
removed it of the
Let
4
me,
a.m. time frame.
let's go look. Videos. 1 a.m. to 2 a.m. 1 a.m. to 2 a.m. Uh-oh.
Did she delete it?
Or she thought she posted it and actually posted the same one twice.
Because I watched it first thing this morning.
Is there three?
Oh.
Oh, there's one that's
Or-
got 35,000 views. What's that one?
Oh, this is the one. Okay.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm pulling up Google Earth now. Let's share that one instead.
Yeah.
Oh, Papa John said he's cutting you a pic, so maybe you won't have to pull up Google Earth if he's showing you
YOLO.
the layout. That makes it a lot easier.
Look at the earth. Yeah.
Okay, it's 1-1.
Grain's
2-2.
back.
There it is.
Oh, did you read the back chat?
Is Grain up here? Oh, hey, Grain.
Hey.
Hey, baby.
I'm late. I got.
I haven't yet. Hold on.
Mm-hmm. I just don't want to say it out loud, but what Burden wrote's really
Uh,
interesting.
oh, yeah. Yes, I seen it. Yeah. Not this one. I think it was the first one I had pulled up.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I missed what Burden said. Shoot.
It's in the back chat from the first video I pulled up. She was letting me know it was from, I don't mind saying it. It's from Laura's mod.
Oh, got it.
So
Okay,
she
gotcha.
wanted me to be
You
careful.
see right next to the King Road, like right under it right now, is the two long apartment complexes, right? Kind of look
Wait,
like
is it
twin
Is it
towers.
Laura's
Right here.
mod or Lana's mod?
I don't know.
Was
Those
it?
two big
Laura?
white ones, Joan.
Okay, go to
Laura's
the
mod,
right.
I'm pretty sure.
Go over to the right of them. Pull it over.
There you go.
Yeah.
Hang on, I gotta pull up my phone because my TV's delayed.
There's
Okay.
no way
Yes.
this camera was that far away.
Right. Okay, stop right there where you see those cars in the middle of the trees. I don't know if you could circle. Yeah, right
Yep.
there.
Mhm.
It's the house in front of them, like down. That little apartment complex.
How do I do? I think I got it.
Just like an inch
it
below
don't
where
give you
your
a
cursor
blue
is.
line right here? You motherfuckers.
Nope. But that's where they are.
How do you know that's it?
Well, one, the address is on there, and two, Gray went through this in great detail. He actually pulled up JLR's old footage, and JLR walked through there, and he lined up the fence.
Okay, so here's my thing.
Oh.
What fence?
In front of where those cars are parked is a fence.
Right here.
Yeah, that's the fence we see in the video.
Yeah. Are you fucking kidding
he matched
me?
up the fences, yeah.
Yeah, see how far away it is? None of it's in view. That's why.
So because I was telling Ellie last night, I thought it was this little back parking lot right here to the left where the blue car is.
No.
Well, we
It's
think
around
that's
that
where he
entire
parked, maybe.
building. Yeah,
No,
because he went around the entire building and then disappeared. You see, he went around that whole white thing, came like where you said, and that's where he parked. But where they saw him is
you can't go around the whole white thing.
oh,
So
you can't. Is that why he did the 3-point?
Yeah, that's why he came up, did the
Oh.
3-point turn there in front of the fence, and then
That's
went
where he
back
got him.
around.
Right here.
You get it?
No,
Okay.
on the other side of the cars is where he's actually doing the 3-point turn.
Over here.
Right there.
Up it, no,
Between
up.
those two buildings.
Yeah.
By the white building at the way ends. The
No.
little square.
To the
here.
right, down.
Yes, right where your cursor is,
Yeah.
that parking lot
Okay.
is where he does the 3-point turn.
Yeah.
So he comes up, he does the 3-point turn,
Mhm.
and then he goes back. So that would mean that he didn't park here.
No, he did not park here.
He parked back here.
Well, we don't know exactly where he parked yet, but
That's where we think he might have parked.
all we see on this footage is that Run to Scissors. I thought you couldn't drive through there. I'll have to look at JLR's footage again. I thought
How is
going all the way around.
I don't understand how this is seeing. Oh, hold on. Maybe I need to. How do I turn this motherfucker?
Like where you could drive through the street, kind of, you mean? Or go down into the
'Cause
street area?
That fence is there, and I'm pretty sure that fence goes all the way down.
Yeah, like that. Yeah, that's what like Ray was doing.
Oof. I'm just
Here we
trying to
go.
turn it around so I can. Okay.
Yeah. I know what you mean. So you could get like more bearings.
Oh, but you know, when you look at it, hold on. Here's the white building Dietz is talking about, and this is the fence.
Wait, where I can't see your cursor.
It's right in between the
Yeah.
two white.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's
right
it.
there.
And so right where that like bump in that one building is where the camera is. It's under there.
How
Wait,
would
where?
that see?
Oh, right between those little, right, that little
Yeah.
area right there. Okay.
See, this is completely throwing me off because I thought what I seen in the video, I thought that Bryan pulled up here, came into this back parking lot, parked, ran in, did the deed, ran out, and then left.
Well,
And
that's
that
what we
still
think.
could be the thing. Yeah, he still could have parked
Mhm.
back there because it kind of fits.
He still
with
could have,
this.
because he comes in and he does the 3-point turn over here in this video
Yeah.
we're about to watch, and then
Okay,
he goes back.
point it out to me when we get on that part of the video, because
Okay.
Lord knows. See, I was looking at
You'll
this
see
totally
it plain
different.
as day. Look at the
Mhm.
upper left-hand corner. That's where
Yeah.
you want to focus on.
I
Yeah.
agree, Cocktails, that it is useless footage to a certain extent because it's just kind of showing him turning around. But that guy walking by later and getting in the truck, that's kind of interesting. So we've got a DoorDash person, we've got the suspect, potentially Bryan Kohberger, and we've got a guy in a truck all walking around in that area at the same time that
I
these
didn't
kids
even
were
know
murdered.
that.
It's just
What
kinda
guy in a truck?
Oh, just wait, you'll see it.
Oh.
Oh,
Now see,
I
okay,
saw this. I must have missed it.
So this that we're looking from this view right here above this car is from this building right here, this little square white building.
Wait, no.
Oh,
It's from the
see?
gray. It's from the gray
The
roof
gray
building.
building.
This
Yeah.
one.
Yes.
This
Yes.
makes more sense.
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
pointed towards the white roofed building.
Yes.
That's the lights you're seeing that you thought was the porch light of the house. It's actually that white building,
Okay, so the light that flicks on is this white building
or the end of the apartment over there. Yeah.
or one of these. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Jesus. See, no, I was viewing everything as if it was coming from somewhere like right here.
Yeah.
We should get the JLR footage too, because when you see that, I can find the
Yeah, if
timestamp
you
Yeah.
find
right.
it.
If you could find that, I do want
I'll
to.
get
I didn't think
Grace.
he could go
Yeah.
all the way around, but I'd like to see if he did.
I've got Gray pulled up here too a little
Oh,
bit
good.
where
Oh,
he
yeah,
kind
because
of
it's on Grace.
explains it.
Yeah. Do that one. Or I could look into JLR, his specific
I
one.
don't
I
have,
remember that.
or
Yeah.
I didn't see him pull up JLR's footage, but I can always just scroll
He
through and
he
find
did
it.
like screenshots. It's at the very beginning of his life
Okay, that's what
of
we'll do.
Grace. Yeah.
All right, let's watch this video and see what's up.
Cool.
I got the volume all the way up. And I got headphones on, so this time I can actually hear shit.
I think, okay, pause for a second, Vincent. I think people in the chat are still confused. Maybe we could
Hey, Boston.
just
Happy 4th.
show
Happy
the
Fourth.
map one more time and point to all the locations.
Do you want me to show Gray's map right here?
Yeah.
Oh,
this
yeah,
is
that'd be
good.
great.
Like when he, I got to
drives through
play it
it?
though, so let's play it for
Yeah.
a second.
And then
Yeah.
you see him originally at 3:26. So you're looking at 33 minutes. So he killed some time doing something, right? Jurors, I
No
think.
pun intended.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Oh.
There's people that have story and who they believe in,
Oh,
which
man.
is conserved in the Pullman, Washington.
It's going to come up
Right
soon.
there. Let me go over here. I think that's right there.
Yeah.
He's so good.
I
He
know.
is.
Avenue right there. I think it was picked up on this. So that's
Okay. I don't really,
that's
to be honest, I don't care about the entry or exit that much. Like,
Right. I think if you go further, he'll just kind of point out the location.
Like you see in between the buildings where he would have driven and done the 3-point turn.
Oh, Ron, I can't see him because I'm on my phone. Maybe you could send him to Joneson.
let's see.
But thank you, love.
Love, love.
Love, love. I believe you if you saw it. I couldn't remember him going, or I couldn't remember someone being able to drive through that area. But
Come on, Gray.
he could have been. He's so detailed.
Yeah.
He is. Let me go
I
back.
feel like it was earlier on. I know I watched like
Yeah, it was
Ooh,
like right at.
here we what
I
is
thought it was
this?
right at the beginning.
yeah, it was I feel like way at the I mean, but he kept going back to it too. So you see how he's showing the green? That's
Okay.
around the build. Yeah.
Oh.
Let's
Okay,
cut it,
there, that's
I'll
perfect.
cut it down.
So
I'm gonna play it so he'll kind of.
Yeah,
to
zoom
the
out a little.
section.
Okay, I'm gonna rewind it just a smidge.
Oh, that looks good. Look at that street view.
Wait, where is this?
getting
Okay.
something. Pointing
So,
out
oh, he's got it.
building, perhaps. Let me look.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I could
Whoa.
easily see there being a camera somewhere
See,
on this building pointing out
that's the one that you. Yeah.
and
He's so
getting
good.
something. Although, I guess they do say that there's sort of a shockingly low number of surveillance cameras on buildings.
hmm
But anyways, it comes back into the area at 404. It can be seen driving eastbound on King Road. So now we're going kind of what we were doing last night. So here it comes. It comes into the area, and then it can be seen driving eastbound. I put 404 here, but that was just based on what the document said. But we don't know what the
Okay,
404,
pause it
where
right
the
there,
404
Chilton.
time.
Okay.
Let me take the messages off my TV. So the bottom yellow safety pin is the King house because people are kind of confused about where everything is. The bottom yellow safety pin is the King house
Right
where
here,
the
guys.
kids were murdered. And then over here, the bottom yellow safety pin on the right is where the camera,
The camera is.
Yes. And then the one above that is where you see the car turn around.
Yep.
Right
And
here.
Over there.
And real quick, right to the right of the house, that little yellow thing going on the street, isn't that where he's supposed to be parked?
We think so. We don't know for
Possibly. Oh, he
Possibly.
can't. Oh, yep. Gray does have it on here. I was just listening, but yeah, you can, I guess, drive through there. I wasn't aware of that.
Yeah,
Right here?
Yep.
The green line?
No, the
green-
green that
Oh, that
goes
was
all the
what I
way
was
around.
all the way
Yeah.
around.
Oh.
He said something about that last
yeah,
night.
you can. Yeah.
Mm. Yeah, you were
I
right.
think he parked here, but this footage is him driving down here.
So the first yellow safety pin over to the left is where, all the way to the left by like the corner where the yellow, your other left, where the,
Am I dyslexic?
yeah, that's where he stopped in the middle of the road. In the
This one.
Yeah, just-
Yes.
paused there
Yeah. Mhm.
because they have a camera over there. That's when we saw
We
them
just
taking
haven't
the
seen that
camera.
one.
Yeah, we haven't
Yeah.
seen it.
How interesting. Oh my
Right?
God.
It
See,
is
I was
interesting.
viewing this totally different, Ellie. I'm so sorry because I
Oh no,
thought
it's
we
okay.
I thought
Yeah,
we
I
were
think we
looking
were.
from this place right here is what I thought we were looking from.
So
This
I don't.
bottom place.
If you think about it, then before we listen to this, because people are kind of talking about a lot of the stuff that's being heard on it and all that. I don't know that we could hear much between those huge apartment
No.
buildings, you know?
Maybe on one of those closer videos.
They echo, though. They will echo.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody heard a dog barking, possibly. I don't know though.
I did hear somebody, or I
Mhm.
seen in T-Rev's chat, but I couldn't hear shit.
Yeah. And people were talking about, is there snow? Is there not snow in Grays last night? Like, and he went and looked it up.
Yeah.
There was a little snow still, right? Because
A little
it looked
bit.
like, but it didn't snow that night. And somebody said it looked like it was snowing at one point. Did you guys see any of that or no?
Remember they found that one black glove supposedly, right? In the snow by the.
God.
Oh,
Yeah,
that was like a
that was
month
poor
after
Chris.
they were.
Oh,
Well, not
was
quite
it?
a month,
And
but
I
like
guarantee, and
2
because
weeks.
it was black, listen, I guarantee it was like either one of the officers or one of the EMTs
Mhm.
glove. They don't pay attention. Like
Yeah.
Oh,
they'll just throw them off wherever. As unfortunate as it is, that's just kind of how things happen.
I heard now that they found a glove before CM claims to have found a glove.
Yeah, the
They
20th
did.
and
That's
like the
there was
24th
2
or
gloves
something.
found.
Oh
One
yeah,
is
Teets,
probably
didn't you
nothing.
do a thing
yeah.
on that,
I've
Teets?
done
I'm
2
sorry.
videos on it. Yeah, no, they found a glove on the. That's what's in the affidavit is that a
Right.
glove with DNA testing was found on the 20th, and Chris wasn't there until the 24th.
And
So
then we
Yeah.
got to also talk about the cleaning of the DNA evidence. Okay.
Yeah.
But let's go
Okay.
through this. Okay. So should I play this for a few more minutes?
Yeah.
If you want, I just wanted people to like know what they're looking at in this video because I know some people were like, "Where's the house?" And so I thought we should just show the
Yeah, he
aerial
goes
of
like
it.
into the street more, and you could see the road that he turns around in. Doesn't he play that? Like that footage of like the street view? I don't know, whatever. You do whatever.
I don't know.
Camera.
Do whatever, bitch.
You
Do
do know
whatever.
after
Just do the
404,
thing.
it came in. It can be seen driving eastbound on King Road, stopping and turning around in front of 500 Queen Road. So maybe that's the front, somewhere around in here. And then driving back westbound, going like this, on King Road, when the suspect vehicle 1 is in front of the King Road residence, meaning it was right here, it appeared to unsuccessfully attempt to park or turn around. So it tried to do something and it was trying to turn around. It's probably spent some time here
It hit a curb.
in the road. Then the vehicle then
Somewhere.
continued to the intersection of Queen Road and King Road. So it drove to here, and came to this area, where it can be seen completing a 3-point turn. So it drives like this, probably pulls up this way, backs up, and then goes like that.
He was all over the place.
Now, this camera here would be the one
That's
that
the
could film that.
thing. He's like
The
everywhere.
I
1112
think he was
camera
nervous.
was
He
right
just kept
there
driving
on
around.
the steps.
Probably.
Well, yeah, because earlier it shows where, like Gray shows where he started in one big circle and then he kind of narrowed in and did this same circle over and over. I don't know where that was though. Damn
But
it.
someone brought up a good point in a feed I was reading earlier today. Like, it looks like he's looking for a place to park. Does a killer look for? You would think he
I
would have it like
know.
scoped out and ready to go.
Exactly. I mean, it seems like
I
weird
think
that he's just like cruising around like it's
That's why I think he was
nothing.
nervous. Like he kept like, going around and like maybe rethinking it and then finally said, F it.
I think he
Mm,
knew exactly where he was going, and DoorDash made him pass
Threw
it,
him off.
do that
Possibly.
turn,
That is a
come
theory.
back,
I forgot
and then
what
DoorDash was probably
They
leaving, and he
seem
did
to
his
overlap.
3-point turn after he left and went up there and parked, is what I think.
I forgot about that.
And I think that's
Yeah.
those second set of lights you see in this video we're going to watch
Yep.
too. If it
Yep.
is, I think that's DoorDash coming and going.
Yeah,
Like
the black
DoorDash
car.
probably followed him down that street and he just kept going. Like, I'm
Oh
not
my
doing anything.
God.
I'm not doing anything.
right.
Mm-hmm.
But this just shows the circle. Like this is when he started kind of hovering around. He's just hanging out around this circle, and then
Kind of like scoping it out.
kinda, yeah. That's what it
Like
seems
before, like he got there 30 minutes kind of before and was just driving around, which is weird. You would think you would want to be. I guess he like underestimated like all the Ring cameras. I feel like they kind of did. They've gained a lot of popularity in the last few years. Maybe he
Hell
just
yeah.
wasn't like up to date on that.
Well, he
that
should have
there's a big
been. If
boom.
you're a killer, you should definitely be up to date on the fact that there are Ring cameras
Right?
everywhere.
Everywhere. I mean, everybody seems to know that. It seems like weird that he doesn't. I'm just saying. I'm not.
If
It
you would have
seems.
asked me to go,
Uh-oh.
We lost you,
Where,
baby.
where are you, Deets? Did you fall in the pool?
I don't
Uh-oh.
think he planned to go do that turn in front of a camera. So he probably never scoped that out over there to see if there was a camera. Because why would he? Those two buildings are huge. Like we said, how do you see from a camera even over there? We were kind of confused. But if someone was behind him, I would keep going too. Like, no, not doing anything here, folks.
So what we're looking at is we're looking from here. Let me see if I can. Oh, nope, that was as big as it goes. So we're looking from right here on the right, the bottom right yellow,
Mm-hmm.
in that camera view. So when we see the light come on in the upper left, it's probably over here at this apartment building.
Yeah. Driving by that. Yeah. Oh, the light from there. Yep. And somebody said like at night, those like cameras like light up differently. They kind
Yeah,
of have
some
like
of them. Yeah, motion sensors.
the,
Mine do.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
And appear
Okay,
brighter. And
Deets,
stuff.
where did Deets go? I hope she's not
Oh
still talking.
no.
Oh, is she gone?
Yeah.
she
What
dropped
happened to Deets?
I was
She'll be
like,
back.
damn. I hope she's not still just talking and talking and talking.
I think she got a phone call. I think Sarah was found. I was.
Oh.
Not Sarah. Okay, let's watch this for a few more minutes.
You know, there might be a camera right here, and that's what they keep timing it by. So as it's leaving, it gets picked up again and then heads out this way on Volanta Drive. And in this time, it heads out of the area. So it used Volanta Drive.
Okay, so yeah, I don't really care about that part. I'm trying to wait for Deets to come back because I know she seen a lot of things on this footage that apparently I didn't see.
Yeah.
Me either. I was busy looking at lights, I guess. Shiny
Me
objects.
too. I was looking for ghosts and figures walking around everywhere.
Oh.
Oh yeah, she might be on the phone for a second. That's okay. We'll just let this play and see what he's saying.
This is the make and model. The camera with
No.
WS.
I think
with
this
the
is
description
about
of the
the
vital launcher.
exit. Right?
Yeah.
I mean,
the
I
red,
don't
the
care.
red, the red means exit, right?
He went through it
Ooh,
really good, like early on. I remember he was like, I feel like he was on the street. Yeah.
I feel like I recall the exit. I recall the movements he made after leaving. And that's why I'm saying it's not that they're not important. They're just
Yeah.
not important to this specific footage that we're
Yeah,
looking
yeah,
at.
totally. Yeah, yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. He was all over the place, huh? You know?
Spivey said the DA has been sent a copy of the original video. We'll see what happens.
Oh,
Oh,
really?
who?
Yeah. Spivey said in the chat.
Right.
Did you
Oh.
find the Oh no, the JLR thing was on here, wasn't it?
Was on, I think, yeah, part of it. Towards the beginning edge.
So we don't know where this video came from because I thought I watched a creator, I don't remember who said it actually came from something that was recently sent over to the defense. You know how they
Oh.
release information slowly, but
But
I don't
but
know.
not there's a gag order. Anything. This wouldn't be
Right?
released.
So
Yeah.
I don't know if it went up and then it shouldn't have because you know how people are doing this.
Yeah, it could have just
Ay.
been like leaked.
Maybe.
Or from the original people but they
Our
would know where
court
that came
systems,
from.
who are they hiring? I'm just saying.
There's always going to be leaks. Always. That's just how it is.
I'm sure they
Whether
already
it's leaks
have
from
it.
the departments or from the people that release the stuff to them, you know.
Yeah.
It's crazy if
Especially-
you don't think they make a copy before they hand that shit over. I sure know.
Especially now with all hidden spy pens people use and all that kind of stuff to record stuff.
Spy pens.
Well, all the like data they have like 5 terabytes or something of data, and like it's probably all these ring cams. You know what I mean? Because they take out
That's a lot.
right.
Of data.
Yeah, like JB, that guy. He was like his mind was totally blown at like that number. He's like,
Wow.
whoa. He's like, all of our work that we've ever done on this station equals like a fraction of that. He couldn't like handle the number. I think it's from a lot of it is from like probably days of ring cam, whatever they could get in the area. They canvass all the ring cams, you know.
Not just for that day too, either prior, but to see.
Oh
you know,
yeah,
they have the cell phone ping. So now do we have them on camera too? Let's get all of it. You know.
they get those
Listen,
days if they're
well,
available still. Yeah.
While we're waiting on Deets, because her daughter called. While we're waiting on her, let's go ahead and talk about how the heck. Okay, so did y'all watch the Letecia Stauch video that Zav girl played?
No, I did not.
I don't watch.
It's them going through the house.
Oh.
Y'all haven't watched that?
No, I haven't seen that.
Oh my God. They
Who
go through
going
the
through the
house.
house?
The investigator, now that the case is over, they go through the house and they show you where every spot of fucking blood showed up.
Oh, wow.
And where she cleaned.
Whoa.
So
See?
how is it that he did this
I know, girl.
and was
I mean,
able
like,
to clean to the extent, okay, let's say he got some luminol testing stuff from wherever he was, where the school or whatever.
But there's
Let's
testing
say,
for that though. There's testing for luminol that they could test. They could test for the
oh, did they
clean.
test for luminol?
They can test for those things, and supposedly there was like no, unless it's the wording from that defense motion, but like what Andrea Burkhart was saying, that there was like no DNA and no evidence of why there is no DNA, which means no cleaning evidence. That's what she
Yeah,
deducted.
well, I was thinking like, even if he did clean, wouldn't they still be able to detect that? I mean, they did in the
Bleach for sure.
Letecia, you
Yeah,
know?
he
He
So,
didn't
hey,
definitely.
clean.
baby.
They would
Sorry about
definitely
that.
be able to. Oh, good, she's back. They would definitely be able to like test for cleaning supplies. That's what I remember. Duty Ron and Ed, they were talking about that exact thing. But everybody has been saying like, how could there not be anything in his
I don't
car?
understand how there's not anything in the car unless he wore something in there
You see
and
what Julie
took it.
just
Yeah.
wrote? Dickies, footies, and gloves. Yes, and ditched them like in a.
Yeah,
Hmm.
he could have took them all off on the back patio
Yep,
or at the back
in
door.
those
Put it
woods
on
But
that he
the
went
thing,
through.
but they would have found them.
No,
They
taking them with
can.
them, put it like in a like plastic
Bag.
Oh, I
something in the
see.
back, like
Possibly.
Yeah,
gotten
because
rid of it on that long
Snake
ride
River,
home.
Yeah.
shit. He done
He's
went.
forensically
But
wacky if he was
listen,
like separating his
my
garbage, you
my
know?
problem is that, okay, let's say he had, yeah, the dickies and the gloves and the shoe covers on, okay, or the boots, whatever. Let's say he had all that on and he had spare clothes under or something.
Hmm.
You cannot convince me that with this many killings that he didn't have blood in his hair, on
Yeah.
Yeah.
his,
Somewhat.
Fingernails. If you have,
no, well, if he's got gloves on, he wouldn't
yeah,
in his on his
But
And a
you
hands.
gotta think.
mask.
everywhere
Yeah.
though.
Y'all got to think about the time frame again. If he did have all those things on and then took the time to take them off, stash them, and get them into the vehicle without
Yeah,
leaving any DNA evidence
I
anywhere,
know.
that's adding
It's
extra
tough.
time. And he doesn't have a lot of time.
He didn't have a lot of time. I mean, like
Uh-uh.
Gray was saying 9, but he says he could even have been in there less,
Yeah.
with giving
Yeah,
him
it
time to
seemed
take. Yeah,
I think he could be in there less if he just went boom, 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 boom and didn't like stand there and get some kind of
See,
I know.
satisfaction with going a little slower. You know what I'm saying?
right,
Like,
my
Boston?
Hmm.
You were
my
saying that about like wrestling matches and stuff, how quick, like
oh
2
my
minutes is not that fast, like
oh,
2 minutes
it's
per.
60 seconds, 30 seconds, but 60 seconds in a fight, the way your adrenaline pumps, you are absolutely exhausted afterwards, especially
Yeah.
in something like this where you're taking someone's life or many people, you know what I mean? You,
And then
you,
he went
you
and did
are,
a long drive afterwards. Like he
yeah.
was gone for hours
Yeah,
afterwards.
I think he was
My
getting rid
brother,
of the dickies and whatever, if he did
so
wear those.
in regards
Hmm.
to blood, also my brother, I think I told you guys, he's not sleepwalking anymore. Thank God they got him off the Seroquel because he's type 1 bipolar, and they used to give him
Oh,
Seroquel to help, but it
good.
started making him sleepwalk, and he tripped like 2.5 weeks ago, and well, in his
Hmm.
sleep, and smashed his head, and I heard moaning. I mean, I actually thought there was something else being played, if you know what I mean. And
Yeah.
then I heard more moaning, like, ah, and I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Went downstairs. My brother's standing up straight, a gash on the side of his forehead, not by the hair, like right, next to the hairline on the side, squirting blood out over the walls.
Oh.
Boom, boom, all
Mm.
over me, my face, everything. You know what I mean? I had to grab a towel. That small little cut, okay, small little cut, 15 stitches. So to me, I don't know how with that all over. You know what I mean? All over him, like you said,
Hmm.
hair, every bit of his clothing.
Yeah.
I don't
Unless
get
he
it.
like textured his car out with plastic. That's what means
I can't see
happened.
that. I can't see
I
that
can't
because the
either.
I
steering
know.
wheel, I
It'd
just
be
feel
Yeah.
too
like it.
hard.
And then if
I
you get
know.
pulled over, what are you going to say? I'm a
Yeah,
germaphobe. I
yeah. What do you
mean,
say? What do
and
you say
then,
to that?
I think if anything, I think he probably wore stuff. I think he probably threw it all in a bag, even if it was just at his car. We don't know. If it was inside the house, if it was at his car,
Yeah,
we don't know. But I still think there should be more DNA evidence in that house. Maybe,
I do
Yeah,
too.
maybe sweat, a piece of
right.
hair.
Yep.
Exactly.
You
Simple.
know,
Piece
one
of
thing I
their
keep
hair.
one thing I keep going back to, I don't know if y'all remember from the very beginning when we were seeing pictures of the crime scene investigators in the house. Do you remember them? Like the reporters would take pictures from outside. There's a shot of the investigators in the upstairs living room. And they were in that living room for quite some time, taking pictures of things, doing something in the living room. It's not in the hallway, it's not in the kitchen, they're in the living room. And so I'm very curious as to what they found there that was so imperative to take such detailed photos of. I mean, they spent a lot of time in there that day.
In the
So,
living.
Does the
yeah.
living room have a window? I didn't think.
Oh
it
yeah,
did.
there's a big window in it. And
Okay.
it just makes me think that when this does get to trial, a lot of stuff's gonna come out that no, it wouldn't be where the shoe print was, Cocktail Dress, because where they're standing, if you go and look, they're kind of standing closer to the window, and
I'm
the shoe
looking
prints
for the
would be
picture
behind
now.
them. They'd be behind them. But
Didn't
I just think that there's gonna be a lot of stuff that comes out in trial that we don't even
Have
know.
no idea about, because they're not going
Yeah.
to put everything in that affidavit, you know, that original thing, only like a
Yeah.
little bit. There was like there could be like another big piece of evidence that we don't know about, you
I have
know.
a question for you guys because Cody said simple. He was wearing a full body hazmat suit, 10 seconds on and off. But Dylan didn't say she saw him in any type of hazmat suit, right?
No, she
No,
said
but
in all black.
He could
that
have
could
had
be a
it on under his
dickie.
dickies. Just
Yeah.
saying.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know. They're working with a really tight time frame. And like I said,
Very
this,
tight.
in my opinion,
Yeah.
this footage isn't super important because if you take into consideration, it's a quarter mile away. All we're truly seeing is the white Elantra turn around, except for that guy, like 5 minutes later, getting in his truck and
Yeah, and
leaving.
see, I don't even know who you were talking about when you said that. So we definitely let's watch this damn footage.
Do it.
Do it. I don't care what you do, just do it.
Dude,
I recommend headphones and your volume up.
Yeah. But this is where he did the 3-point turn. Right?
Yeah. Yep, that's for you. See,
And the house is way over here on the left.
way over there. Yep.
Way
On
in
the
through
other
the
side
woods.
of the apartments. Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you have the volume turned all the way up on the camera?
yeah, you might want to take the comment down also.
Yeah. What do you mean on the camera?
I meant on the
Oh yeah, it's all the way
video
up.
you're playing, but I called it. Because we're looking at camera footage, but you know what I meant.
All right, I'm gonna stop highlighting comments now. Wait, Jet. Wait. What? What am I waiting on? He said, "Wait, Jet. Wait. What? What's going on?"
I haven't looked at this on my TV yet, so I'm like up close standing in front of my TV watching.
Yeah, you could like zoom in too on it. I was doing that last night. Like you could
How,
zoom
on
in on the
here?
left. Well, I could do it on my like
On your phone?
with
Yeah.
Yeah, I
my
don't think you need
fingers.
to yet. Yeah.
Yeah,
I have
not
touch
till
screen
like
on my computer, so I can like really zoom in.
406. Mhm.
I need a touch screen.
It's awesome.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Cody. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, around 23:18, you can see someone walk past the fence. That's what she's talking.
Mhm.
Yeah,
It
we
gets in
Yeah.
a
we gotta
truck.
get to it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm excited because I didn't see any of that. But then stops when the headlights start coming.
I wonder if there's an eyewitness we don't know about that maybe saw the white Elantra. That'd be interesting.
That
I
would
don't
be
know.
interesting. All right, let's keep it going. I mean, we can still talk and
Oh,
stuff
he's
if there's
talking
nothing going
about.
on.
Oh, he's talking about before the guy that gets in. Okay, now I'm looking.
Okay. I'm gonna go grab my glasses.
It really helps on like a, I don't know what we have, 80-inch TV.
I'm
It's
super
really
blind.
big.
I can't see far away. I can see anything close up, but no far away.
Just Samantha said, I think it's Jennifer.
I saw that just Totally.
She's out there walking around.
Oh
Yeah.
gosh.
Yeah, she probably released this video.
It's JLR. He's looking for the scoop ahead of time.
Yeah, JLR and Jennifer, they're probably working together at this point.
They're
All right,
getting
what
it.
truck do we gotta look at? I don't see a truck.
That's SUV, I think, right there, is it not? Or no?
No, so the one that's going to come later that he gets in, it's actually directly in front of this SUV
Okay.
on
Did
the
I
other
miss
side of the fence. You'll be able to see it when it happens. No, you didn't miss anything. I don't think anything really happens till like 20 or 4:04-ish.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna just let it play then.
Yeah, Rowena, we are on camera all the time.
I think I've seen people saying that they heard the dog barking, they heard a
heard that.
thud, and I was like, I can't hear shit.
Oh, that was from a different thing, no? Oh my
Wasn't
god.
that fake, that audio? That I thought.
Yeah.
there
I
was
know
one
it was this audio that T Rev was streaming last night.
I could hear
Oh.
audio on this one. I was listening to it, but I don't hear anything now. Just that buzz. Maybe it comes later.
Freaking T-Rev.
Yeah, I think it was a little bit after he came, like we see him the first time, that people were saying
you can hear the car. Yeah, you can hear the car approach and hear it leave and all that stuff.
Yeah. At the ends, right? At 22 or 3 or something. 422. That
Yeah,
part, right?
but you can even hear it approach for the turnaround.
For this one too. I don't know if I heard that part.
I fucking love this shit.
I just realized the camera's still rolling right now. I was like, are we gonna play already? And it's on the top. Idiot.
You gotta be looking.
I'm like, when does the guy go in the truck? After? Go ahead. Fast forward.
Oh.
It is full screen back. Oh no, I know what you mean.
Oh yeah,
Ooh,
sure.
yeah, let's do
Oh.
that.
Bam.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Bam! That is good.
How do I take my thing off?
There we
Boom.
go.
Wow. Okay.
Now we got.
Now we're cooking.
Man, this is awesome. Looking at it this way.
Who just said
Who
network?
suggested that? Good job. Good job.
You're welcome.
It was you?
No, definitely wasn't.
What do you mean, Dad? Okay, I'm gonna try this. Talk me through. What do you
Are
mean?
you coming up?
Oh, you want to come up?
Come
Oh,
on
yeah.
up.
Okay,
Holy
what
Spirit,
you do,
activate.
you click that link, and then you go ahead and mute and cut your camera off.
Pause your YouTube first before you click it. Right?
And well, usually I go back and pause the YouTube after I click it. But you want to pause the current YouTube that you're watching right now. Okay, I see you back here.
Ooh,
Now,
Papa Jones.
okay, your camera's off and you're not muted, but you only want to mute like when you're not talking or something's going on in the background. So I'm gonna add you on. Hey.
What up, Cody Jones?
Hey.
Us
Hi,
Papa.
Papa.
Hey, he made it.
Cody!
Something's happening. What, Dad?
How do I get back to one I can
Oh,
watch?
here it comes. Pause it. Can you not see it on your phone? Like there's a box there that has it. It's tiny though.
I'm on laptop.
Are you on the phone or your laptop?
Oh, laptop.
Laptop.
You should. Oh, you should be able to see what we're seeing right here on the screen.
Well, yeah, I can if I do that, but I can't see chat.
Oh no, you have to go back and forth for
Yeah.
chat, don't you?
You click
It's
on
on
the
that-
right comments and then live. See
Yeah,
comments
on
and
the
live.
right you'll see comments on your laptop.
See, go ahead. I'll figure it out one way or the other.
No, it's okay. We can help you figure it out. Sometimes
Maybe.
on the right,
Maybe.
would his look the same as mine if I'm on my PC?
I think.
Yeah,
I don't
I'm
know.
on a
I
laptop
never.
too.
Okay, good.
Okay, so on the right side of
Okay,
your screen,
wait,
Dad.
wait.
Wait. Deets,
What?
type in Cody Jones is amazing.
Okay.
So you can see it.
Did it?
Nice.
Oh wait, no, I'm in the back chat. Hang on.
You did the
Oops.
private chat, yeah.
Hey.
Cody Jones is amazing.
Okay,
Pack this,
I
let's
got it.
smoke
I'm
another
good
one.
now. I'm good now.
All right, sweet.
Okay, so you can see it.
Yeah.
You can see chat.
No, wait a minute.
I put it in regular chat, and Deets put it in back chat.
You won't be able to type in the side chat unless you connect your YouTube
Oh.
to it. But
Oh
you'll be
yeah,
able
I
to
did that. Yeah.
I just had
Okay,
to do
let me
that.
see. I'm on StreamYard.
Okay.
All right, let me turn this one off. Okay, I'm good now. I got it. I need to be on StreamYard to watch the actual stream.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, gotcha.
Okay.
Thank you, Dee.
Yay!
Thank you, Ellie.
What the fuck?
Wait a
You
minute,
can
Jesse.
thank me for just being quiet through the whole thing.
Deeds and Ellie typed in Cody Jones is amazing. They love me, unlike my daughter. But thank you
What?
for having me
Putting
through.
Cody Jones is amazing in the chat.
Hey, don't forget me.
Oh, Boston
I
Nick
said
put
thank
it
you,
in
Boston.
too.
Everybody
Oh, yeah.
thinks he's amazing.
That was
I
a
would
ploy to
have,
just get
but
everybody to say Cody Jones is amazing.
Oh, did you see Blank Screen became a member?
Oh,
Cody
blank
Jones can suck
screen.
it.
Chloe Jones could suck it.
Thank you.
Welcome to the Hippie
Man.
Hut, man. Let's vibe.
Oh my God.
Joining blank screen. Oh shit. All right, y'all ready?
Okay, so it's 4:05:25, and we can see the car approaching.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
rewinding to
Hey,
15.
Jen.
I
Okay, here we go.
can't believe you guys can't hear anything on this.
Okay, there's the car.
Oh, you see the lights, yeah.
it's because we're all
Well, the
talking.
lights.
Yeah.
No, I could hear it like loud and clear. Oh, there.
Okay, so did I see the person after the headlights?
Oh.
Wait,
Go do it
where?
again. I
I
feel
can
like I saw
slow it.
something
Want me to
moving
slow it
too.
down?
No.
Nothing
I
was too-
saw you actually see the people at the 23:18 mark. You'll see somebody.
Okay,
walk.
yeah, we're not there yet. Yeah, no, that's later. I agree with you. There are people later. I saw them.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'll leave it on normal speed then.
But this, you can see him. You can actually see that it's the white car.
Yeah. With
I
that
just-
I still
window.
can tell. I can't tell anything about the car.
Oh yeah, you can see. Yeah, look.
See,
Mhm.
it looks
Yeah.
like there's two cars. There are two cars there.
No, it's. I think you're
One-
seeing the
Nah.
reflection.
No, he's right. Behind.
one
look,
coming
there's
up, one coming up,
Is
and
that-
one pointing straight behind it, going the other way. Two
I
cars.
saw
But isn't
that.
it parked on the street? No. Hmm.
No,
All right, let's look.
it came in right behind that one.
Okay, so there's
what?
this one.
See, that one
He
made the
parked.
turn in.
See, I knew that too last night.
Saw
I
it.
knew that too last night because that's the one I thought was him. And then when a little later in the video, you see him over all the way on the right side.
Can you make
What
this
time is
bigger
this?
on your laptop? I can do it on my phone just by zooming in. I don't know if you're able to, like, can you do that on a laptop? Zoom in on one area.
Who, me or Dad?
Yeah, you.
Is
I
this
don't know
when,
if you're
like,
able to.
No.
DoorDash is
Okay.
leaving and he's coming,
I'm
guys? Like
wondering.
DoorDash is leaving and he's coming, or it passes him because DoorDash, possibly.
Well, yeah, because the DoorDash would be maybe he was behind the DoorDash.
Yeah.
I don't
Well,
know. Let's rewind it and watch it again.
We
Okay.
know they were there at similar times, that's for sure.
Yep. Right. Especially around this time. DoorDash would have been leaving. I mean, he got there around 4, they said. Right.
That one
All right,
comes
so
in.
that
Just
one
let it
parked.
play on.
And then here comes another one.
See the behind him?
Yeah, I
it's
did
one
think
way.
it. I
Is
saw
that
it.
not a
I see it.
reflection?
I don't know.
That's too bright.
No,
Your
no.
reflection.
That's too bright. Two cars.
Look.
You can really see the white car there.
Yeah.
Do y'all hear my husband?
I know.
Yeah.
It's like, who is it bullshit?
I'm sorry.
I was like, I don't remember that on the video.
I don't remember that either.
I'm sorry.
It's funny.
Yeah, I'm with Runs with Scissors. The DoorDash would have turned left out of the driveway and went on down the road. I don't think the DoorDash, unless
It
they were
would've came this
delivering
way?
another DoorDash.
Oh.
Look at
But
that
I
one
don't think
right
so.
behind. That's another car. It has to be.
Behind the doors.
Why would it be that bright behind him when the car is right there by below the AM, like really right below the AM, with a clock ticking?
Reverse light?
Right.
See?
No, I see it. I see what you're saying. That
No,
is
it's
something else.
reverse
And-
lights. Look how
It
bright
is.
it's
Yeah.
getting as he
But the
backs
other one up
up.
here
It's
is
reverse
still moving.
lights.
That's what it is.
That's when he's doing the
Grain's
turnaround.
right. It's the reverse
see?
lights.
Yeah,
Yep.
see there. You see right there. You see that car. You can see the window right there, guys. That's a good like pause of the window.
Reverse lights
right?
are red.
Mhm.
Not in
It's a black and white
video.
video run.
And reverse lights are white. And Boston, they are white. Your brake lights are red.
Yeah.
Whatever.
All the everything is white in the black.
Kick
Yeah.
him.
I'm colorblind.
I'm gonna pull a
Um,
Jason. Bless him.
Go ahead, Dad.
But you can actually see the lights. You can actually see the lights, and backup lights are around the tag on the back middle of the vehicle.
Right.
Those are two different cars.
You think so?
Two
Let's
different
see
cars.
it
Trust
again.
Cody
That's what I
Jones.
think.
So that second car does. If you think it's a second car, it doesn't come
Where does
up
it
any
go?
further. What's it doing?
No, it doesn't come up. It just goes straight behind the other one.
There's no
You
way
know
to
where the
track
other
it.
one-
Too. Could be somebody completely else coming home. I mean, it's like a college town.
Could have
Hey.
been.
Hey, it could even
Absolutely,
be.
could have been.
Just hear me out. It could be DoorDash missed that turn to turn into
Yeah.
the little parking lot and turned up that street and
Definitely.
turned around.
Yeah. We don't
Could
know where
be.
to park
Yes, Shelby.
DoorDash.
Yeah. Oh shit! Never mind. I
Maybe.
see real good now what it is. It's fucking Bigfoot,
Maybe.
right?
Bigfoot?
Damn.
Chupacabra. I'm still looking for.
Yeah, that's
I'm
it.
still
So-
looking for this chupacabra walking around in a
I-
truck.
Y'all know me. I'm not a conspiracy theorist. But if that is true, then we have a killer and a DoorDash person who missed the house of the 4 kids that got murdered. It's a little
Yeah.
It's
mind-boggling.
really not. It's really not, because that house is set way back far from the road.
It is.
And
Right.
it's 4 a.m. It's dark.
And there's
I
like
would
Queens
miss it.
Road,
Okay.
and it's really on Queens Road, but it's Kings.
But-
It says Queens.
Yeah,
and
I get why the
Kings.
DoorDash guy would miss it.
Yeah.
But
Hey,
But I
Fine.
think
Brian,
DoorDash.
he should have
I
had his
think
shit together.
DoorDash was probably turned down the street right behind him, so he kept going like, "I'm not doing anything."
Well,
I swear,
yeah,
I think
because-
so.
Cody,
Yeah,
what you
I'm
say? You were
cool.
saying something.
I'm
What do you
cool.
think?
We're sitting here saying it's around the time of the murders, this, that, and other, which it is. But we've seen so far 2 definite cars, possibly 3. Then we'll see a person walking. This is a college town. It's a weekend. There could be anybody coming home.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
I hope
Of course
the,
it
And,
is.
and that's
hope
true.
the
That's
prosecution-
fair to remember that they might not remember it. I mean, if they are, partially intoxicated, or just the fact that how aware are you of what truly goes on around you when you're driving home at 4 in the
Right?
morning? So
Yeah.
If I was coming
And
home
people
that time of night, I was drunk. There was a murder going on. I didn't know nothing about it. I wouldn't even think about it the next day when I say, "Oh hell, I was coming
Yeah.
in at that time."
No,
Maybe they
and how
were
Believe
many
me, I-
different
questioned.
cars come and go
This
from a
person.
party house or party
Mhm.
area? How many
Yeah.
different cars? So even if you don't recognize the car, you just think someone has company,
Yeah.
That's what
Absolutely.
they do.
Oh yeah.
But-
I mean, this.
But with
could be
all
an
my bitching, I
eyewitness
just
in
want
that
to
car.
say,
You never know.
I hope the prosecution does not try to use this video in this case.
I don't.
Right.
I hope
We
not.
can
It's
Either.
maybe
figure it
one
out.
of many, if anything, like to kind of
Yeah.
connect it to a
The defense will
route,
eat them up.
because there's like 3
I
down the
lost booty
street
call.
that
That's what I'm
they.
talking about, Jim. Too.
Because
Well-
say we're the jurors, right now, right, and we're talking about the way we
Mhm.
are. We don't we're back and forth. We don't know what it is and whatnot. That will just confuse the jurors, and that's
Yeah.
going to just help the defense.
Yeah.
Right, I can see the white car. It doesn't look like an Elantra. I ain't gonna. It does,
Mhm.
but is it?
Yeah, I mean, if this is all they got, it's not
Well,
much.
if you're
I mean,
thinking,
there's a lot more.
well, they
Yeah.
have other videos. They said that in the
Yeah,
PCA, that they
Right,
do have
right.
many,
multiple
Yeah.
cameras.
And
So.
yeah.
those are the ones I need. They need to use. Leave this one alone.
Mhm.
This
This
one.
one's no good.
That's why we have it, right?
Agreed.
Yeah,
Right.
That's right.
exactly. This got trashed, sent to YouTube for analysis because it's not.
And Jesse gonna bitch at me after a while for jumping and messing up her damn conspiracy shit.
No,
Oh, this
listen,
is a conspiracy.
I trust Gray. He has went through that affidavit so many times. He's put in a lot of work
Uh-huh.
on this case. If he thinks it's legit footage, I agree.
Yeah,
Well,
No. See, I can do that. I can. It is legit
Yeah.
footage. I mean, that's 110%. That's footage. It's right there. Is it
yeah.
him? Can you tell me 100% that
Nope.
is the car?
You can't
No.
100% know.
Defense
You
will
cannot
eat them
know.
like a soup
Yeah.
and sandwich.
Because you
Yeah.
remember also when what were they first looking for? They
We
were
don't
looking
know
for
what
I would
a
have
white.
first.
They were
We
looking
don't
for a
know.
white Elantra,
I,
but a different
I
year
still
span.
Year
Yeah, and it's a completely different looking body style Elantra.
2015.
What they were first
compared
looking
to
for, yeah,
yeah, they were looking like 2013,
Rowena.
right? Or
13 to
2014.
15, I think. Yeah.
And then they expanded it. I feel like they expanded it maybe after they got back that it was him and he had a 15.
I
Was it
I
2015?
I agree,
Jim
Cody. Did
said,
they use
I can't
this?
remember.
Nope.
but doesn't this mirror the PCA verbatim? Timestamps match up.
It's very close. It's 2
It's
minutes
very,
off.
very close. Yes,
Yeah.
very
But
close.
very close will not get somebody convicted. You know what I mean? That's the problem.
Hey,
Wait a minute.
yeah, well,
Well,
because
there's
security
several
cameras
other
can always
videos.
be off. They can always be
Yeah,
off.
Yeah.
especially by a couple more minutes. But there's several other videos. This is not like
Mhm.
evidence or anything. It
I'm
just is like
hoping.
a data point, I feel like, within everything. Like, oh, wow, so this part is actually, we do see a car that looks like,
Yeah.
and if there's another one that looks much more like an Elantra down the street, a much maybe closer view, then they could connect this to that because it's
Mhm.
like, and the time of them, like they could put it in
Mhm.
tell a story, right?
Yeah. That's true.
God, this case,
I just don't.
man.
I
I just don't think
know.
this is conclusive. I mean,
Yeah.
it probably is. That's probably his punk ass trying to find where to park, but it can't be used. It cannot.
Okay.
Because
My
gotta be proven
question
without a
is
reasonable
though,
doubt.
if this is real footage, which I'm not saying it is, I don't know. It's been leaked for whatever reason. I don't know if it's legit or not. It looks legit, lines up, but if it is, then there's that second video. Is it legit or not? Because if it is, it's definitely not Bryan Kohberger because that car has a sunroof on it and Brian's car doesn't have a sunroof.
I
Oh,
heard
yeah.
about that. Yeah.
What second
Exactly.
video?
I don't
That
I
other one
haven't
that
watched.
came out.
I just saw some posts
I-
about it on Twitter. I haven't watched it.
But I think somebody took it down last time I tried to look at it. Deep.
I thought Emmy had it from Emmy and
The
from
second video?
Headstones and
Oh.
Headlines. I think she does.
No,
Oh.
she might, but I couldn't find it.
Oh.
Just Samantha said, imagine this was some Joe Blow and not a criminology student. Person could be completely railroaded. That's scary. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Hoodie guy almost got railroaded.
Oh my gosh.
So
the other
many
dude.
did. All the
Yeah.
Jakes and Jacks and
Yeah. So
go
I
on.
mean,
No, there's just a lot of J names.
oh my
Whoever
But
god.
that
what about
poor
the-
kid was who got arrested that day and Born Betty named him. I don't know who he
Yeah.
was.
I mean, my thing is the DNA on the sheet.
Yeah. What do you think about that?
Yeah.
Is it
I
enough?
think it's sweat. Like
Yeah, but
skin
it's
cells?
his sheet.
It's on the
It's his
inner
sheath.
snap.
I mean, it's his DNA.
Yeah.
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 Mm-hmm.
So how'd it get there? He had to bring it in there.
Exactly.
Right? Yeah.
Or well, someone had to bring it in there
Unless they get it.
Yeah, but I
with
mean,
his
if it had his,
DNA. Yeah.
I think they
Mhm.
got the
It-
right guy. I'm sorry. I do.
I do
I
too.
feel
I
like
truly believe he did it. I think his only motive was, I want to see what they feel like emotionally while they're planning this crime.
yeah.
That's
Yeah.
Yeah,
simply
I'm
it.
with you perfectly. I'm with perfectly. I don't think it's enough on its own because it's just touch DNA.
I
But
don't think
depend,
it's enough on its own either, but I do think he's the right guy.
depending, yeah, I hope it is, because depending on how the defense goes at the cell tower pings, it could get interesting. I'm just saying it could.
Yeah.
Well, I
I'm
would
ready
think
for this
if
trial. I am covering it live.
Mhm.
We will be here
Oh,
all
good.
damn day.
I would
Okay, well,
think
I
if
think
they did get an Amazon receipt that shows he purchased it sometime right before, and that's the only DNA on that sheath, that would be good enough for me. Aren't you glad I'm not on the jury?
If there's an Amazon receipt.
me too.
Wish you
Yeah.
were.
Oh,
What'd
yeah.
you say,
Why
Cody?
don't you
Sticker
up there make them?
Yeah,
What
what
now?
else you have on the brain?
Well,
What
they're
was
trying
that?
to throw out the DNA, like what Beaton just said, sticker gate. There's like a Brady violation with one of the first, with a couple of the officers at the scene, and they're
Yeah,
like,
Brady Giglio violations.
Mhm.
Tied. Yeah.
Oh,
Wait.
what do you
What
think
y'all?
about that?
Who Brady? Who Brady?
One of the first officers on the scene he had a
Two of
Brady
them.
Giglio violation. Yeah. Was
Mhm.
it both of them? I thought just one had the violation.
Sim said two of them. I didn't know it was two, but there was like, Sleuthy was talking about 2 or 3 different people that it could be. So I don't know. You
Yeah.
know, they were guessing.
There's 2 different guys that it could be. Yeah, but I thought it was 2.
Yeah.
Okay. It doesn't
Maybe it's
matter.
just one
There's
of the
still,
2. Yeah.
yeah, that's
What's
still
the
gonna
other
be
guy's
something
name? Because I heard
the defense can
old
use.
Which one
Drip
do you hear?
Drop was dropping some names. Who is that guy that he's been talking about?
Oh, he's talking about Brett Brett, the one that
Papa
was.
Rogers, right?
Oh, Papa Rogers. No, he's talking about
No,
Brent.
Brent
It's
or
Oh,
Brett.
good. Beat him.
yeah,
hi.
hey, what's
Hey,
up?
what's up, Beat him?
It's a civil case. There, I saw the names in the civil case. There's 2 other officers in the civil case. They're being sued. The city's being sued with the 2
Oh,
officers'
Brett
names.
Kalpaka, that's what it is.
Yeah,
You're right.
yeah.
Yeah, so there's 2 of them being sued, and the lawsuit I think is still current. I gotta check
It
again.
is.
So that's
But
the whole
not for this
situation.
case.
No,
No, not for this case. But the issue is that the officers were at the scene, and they
they
never
shouldn't
really
have
said.
been.
Yeah, and they never really. I don't think there's been
Get that
any
pretty picture.
released. Yeah, and I don't think there's been any released information upon who actually found the sheath.
No,
No,
there
wait.
hasn't.
Brett Kalpaka
Mm.
wasn't one of the officers. Isn't that the
No.
that's
Brent
the
is
guy?
that got shot by like the
Yeah.
No, not Kalpaka.
yeah.
Yeah, you got me wrong.
on
Sorry.
the
Yeah.
on
No,
the
there was. Let me
15.
pull up the officers. Let me pull up sticker cake.
He was like,
Brett is the
yeah.
one that had hostages. Brett is the name
Yes.
that the father dropped in
Yes.
the pullover on the
Yes.
highway going
It was
back to
happening.
Pennsylvania.
It was happening right at that time. And
Oh,
like Prime
yeah.
Drip Drop thinks that like, oh, it's connected because both Brent
Suicide by
and
officer.
Bryan both moved out from Pennsylvania 10 miles away to Pullman, 10 miles or very closer in Pullman, and they moved like within, I don't know, a month of each other, something weird. And he was like, oh, isn't that weird? I'm like, no, it's not that weird, actually.
I
People
didn't
move all
think
the
it was that
time.
weird.
No.
I think there's a lot of
Yeah.
coincidences.
Yeah, one
but-
was Gonderson, and I gotta look for the other one.
Oh, you
Yeah.
dropped it back.
Yeah, I don't think that's weird at all. I've ran into people from my tiny town of 600 people in the Dominican Republic. I mean, it's really a
It's a
small world if
small
we
world
think about it.
sometimes. Yeah, like 2 people moving to the same city is not weird.
600
I don't
people?
know.
It's
But
a
he was like,
village, Nick. It's a village.
Yeah, I was gonna
but he
say.
said there was like 7 years from the last homicide to
So I mean,
The-
Papa Jones left us.
Oh,
that's the sticker gate. That kind of explains the whole situation with the sticker gate. Basically, it's a clickable article. So,
Okay.
and one of the officers is Gonderson. If you compare it to Gonderson, that's one of the officers that I think first arrived at the scene. And there's another officer that is in the civil suit that also arrived on the scene. So that's the situation. So that's why a lot of people were talking about sticker gate, because they were like wondering like what's the situation, you know, with the evidence and stuff like that. And it was brought up like that. So that's the situation.
Yeah.
And if like let's say Gonderson or someone like found the knife sheath, and I mean it could be a situation where the defense uses that.
Yeah. It absolutely
sucks.
could.
That sucks
Yeah.
so
That's why I
bad.
said this case is gonna get
They have a
interesting.
lot
But
of like weak points that they're going after, like that, you know.
but what's the with this? This is confirmed to be like
No.
what's this
No.
like? I didn't really watch this video. That's why I didn't jump up immediately because I was kind of watching it through it, the group a little bit. But like,
Mhm.
what's the significance of this video so far? Like,
So far we're watching a white car turn around a quarter of a mile away from the house where 4 kids were murdered.
no, I'm saying like, has it been confirmed to be his car? Or is it just a
No.
white car?
No,
Okay.
no, no, no,
No.
no.
That's why I
No.
said it like that. Nothing's confirmed.
Okay, so
Is it
basically,
even a quarter of a mile?
Ooh. Yeah.
It would be like a quarter of a mile drive. I don't know what it is.
yeah,
As the
because
crow
that would
flies.
throw away the defense's whole case. Where like, because the whole case is like another part of their defense. I saw this defense attorney was talking about how certain cell phone pings sometimes like it overloads a cell tower, like the signal, and it goes to a neighboring cell tower.
Mhm.
So they're like saying that, well, the cell phone pings could, he could be in another area, and they're, and basically what happened was his cell phone kind of overloaded or something like that, and it might have jumped to the other tower. So if they actually had footage of him in the area, then that kind of throws away that defense.
Is that what the crow flies is? 0.2 mile, like straight shot, not the because the drive is like a
Yeah,
closer
but
to
if
the
you go through
border. But
those
yeah,
woods, it's so
yeah,
much quicker. Yeah.
yeah.
That's why it's kind of like right, like Jones,
Mhm.
you were right with where you were pointing yesterday. It's just that way, you know? Like that's
Mhm.
where you would park
But
and
you've
go
got to
through the
remember,
woods.
you've got those huge apartment buildings in
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah, yeah,
middle.
yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, of course. Yeah, of course.
I
But he
know
would have drove
that's
around
what's
there. Yeah.
blowing my damn mind is
Yeah,
those
yeah.
damn it's throwing a wrench in my
Well, he didn't
idea.
park there. Yeah, yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Y'all want to play it? Let's
Let's
go.
do it.
Rock and roll.
I'll tell them where the person is, Cody. It's like right after. I want to say it's at like
So that was him leaving. That was him
4:15. He's
turning
backing up.
around,
Yeah, he's just
or
backing all the way
the
down.
car, not him. We don't know for sure, but that was him backing up and going around. Okay.
Yeah, we keep going. When I was listening, I could hear stuff on it. Like I could hear the dog, or I don't know if it was a dog, but you could hear a whistle. You could hear all sorts of little things. But
A
coming
whistle.
up, yeah, what? It sounds like a whistle. You can hear like later when the guy walks up, you can hear him walking. You can hear him getting in the car. You could hear just like things going on around.
Yeah.
Not that you could make out anything, but I think you see a flash of a light coming up here in a minute from somewhere.
Time are we at right now? I can't see it.
407.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's another car light
Yeah.
and a horn.
I heard
Let's
that.
see if it does the same thing. Do reflection.
Okay, yeah, now go back and listen to that again. Oh, and I'm gonna mute. We can all mute and hear that.
The horn.
It's so weird that there's a horn just
Do you
randomly.
think it's like who's honking at who? Right
I
there.
can hear it.
The
Okay.
DoorDash and the other guy?
Actually, that didn't sound like a honk to me. That sounded
No,
like a lock.
locking. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it's either
totally.
a lock or you know what it could be. I don't know if Elantras or what other vehicles do this. In my Yukon XL, if I leave the keys in it
Mine
and
too,
shut the
yes.
door, it does that. It's just like a quick horn sound, just really
Yeah,
quick
it's
like
a
that.
reminder that hey, you left your keys
You
in the
left your
car.
keys
Just
in.
know that
Yep.
that's what you're doing. Yeah.
That sounds like
It
my lock
sounded like
button
when
though.
I hit, when
My
I hit
Cadillac does
my
that.
automatic
Mhm.
lock and it makes that
Yep.
beep.
That boop.
That's
Yeah.
what it
Yeah.
sounded like.
Yeah,
And it could be
yeah.
that guy who was walking to his truck.
Yeah.
He could have done it
He
from a
locked it up.
distance.
It sounds like he's a Honda or
Could be.
something.
See?
Yeah.
But it also happens right at the time you see those lights. That's kind of weird, isn't it?
Well,
Unless
Yeah, I'm
that's
gonna
him
rewind it again.
parking the Elantra. No, he wouldn't park all the way over. He may. I don't know.
So like he goes in and leaves his keys in the vehicle.
Yeah. Ay.
I don't know if Elantras do that or not.
Yeah. Possibly. Are Elantras like Japanese cars?
See, where is that car
Okay.
disappearing to right here?
They're
I don't
Ford, yeah.
understand.
Yeah, Hyundai. Yeah.
Oh, so
Did
yeah,
it just
Elantra.
park?
I
they
think it just turned.
might have went straight and then turned.
No,
I don't know.
it comes up and then does it go back down?
You don't see it again. I feel like after the
That's weird.
like 8 because it goes either around the building maybe or parks, right? I don't know.
All right. So I guess he's parking right about now, right? 409 or something like that. Don't he
He should
park?
be parking because he's out of there by 4:20, and like Gray said, he's in there for like 9 minutes, so he should be parking
All
like
right.
Oh, it drove to the back parking lot. That's possible.
that by the trees, and he cut through the
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it
backyard.
didn't really go anywhere else. It stopped. Like it
Yeah,
disappeared right here and then was going back out again.
that's what
But
Gray thinks. Yeah.
I couldn't see anything right there. But all right. So I'm gonna shut the fuck up so I can hear.
Okay. Sorry.
I'm so nervous right now.
No, right? Yeah.
Let's switch to my noise canceling headphones.
Oh my God, you scared me.
Me too. I was like, what's going on?
I'm fucking over here with my eyes closed so my
She's
ears
so
work
scared.
better.
It came from underneath the bed. Just
She scared
I
me.
was very, very close to just screaming, die! Wow, I thought it would be inappropriate. I just thought I'd just be quiet and not fuck with the audience.
I forgot. Oh my God. That scared me so bad.
With this group up here, there's no way we can not fuck with the audience. I'm just saying.
Sorry, Papa Joe.
I think I heard the dog bark already. Just saying.
No, I didn't hear a dog.
I did.
That might have
Maybe it
been
was when I
Willow.
was talking.
No,
It might have been Willow. Okay, you know
No.
Willow.
About how
Oh,
far
yeah,
back did you hear the dog?
Oh, gosh.
Do
30,
we need to
40
close-
seconds?
Okay, do we need to close our eyes?
Yes.
Yes.
I feel like there's no
Tell me when to
sound.
close my eyes.
There's no sound coming from this. I mean, like
There
I
is
didn't hear
sound.
There is.
Dude, there's
We just heard the honk, hun.
See, I don't hear it either, Tim. I don't hear it either.
the lock.
Yeah,
the
I
car
mean,
lock.
you guys must be fucking got like
Y'all are
super hearing.
tripping. Close your
We're just
eyes.
canceling earphones in.
Yeah,
You
All
gotta
right,
close
tell
your
me-
eyes
Tell me when like 10 seconds before it happens so I can just close my eyes and just
and
visualize.
hold your breath.
Just visualize the whole time, okay?
Well,
If we-
how do you know you're not just imagining it because you're expecting to hear that sound because you've been suggested that sound?
Oh.
Stop
Stop me, Tim.
Stop it,
If-
Pete.
Cut that
Let me
shit
clear
out.
the mechanism.
We don't do same shit around here, okay?
Yeah, like if I suggest a sound to
Stop
you
it.
and you listen to it closely, you might actually like make an auditory hallucination and actually hear it.
Oh my God, he
Oh
has
my
us
God, now I don't
hallucinating
trust
now. Oh
myself.
my God.
Just
I
clear the
fully
mechanism.
trust myself, so we're good to go.
Okay, yeah, me too. I trust
Okay, I'm
myself.
closing my eyes
Me
and I'm
too.
listening.
Okay, I'm mute.
Oh, God.
Oh, look, when she talks like that, it scares me. Okay.
It scares the hell.
I'm sorry.
Boo.
Ellie.
Wait, who
Ellie.
was that?
That wasn't
Is that-
me. That
Who
wasn't me. I
was
was
that?
muted.
Who's fucking with me?
I'm so
Deeks.
sorry.
Oh,
It was Gray,
It
not
was deep brain. Okay, good.
Oh, it sounded like Ellie to me.
I had
Oh
my
my
eyes
God.
closed. I heard that, and I just went and started looking around. Whoa.
It's all because B. Tim said he didn't want to fuck with the audience. I had
Okay, let's go. What the fuck?
Whoa, I heard that. I heard that. What was that?
that was right when the damn dog barked.
Was it the wait?
Did you
I
hear
don't
the
know what
dog
that
again?
was.
Did everybody hear that?
Tim, is that you playing one of your things?
Uh-oh.
That
No,
was
no, that wasn't me playing like a
that was
whisper.
totally beat him.
That was
Oh,
not.
you got me.
No, that
Oh,
wasn't a whisper of loser being like in the wind from fucking just a bunch of people at like 8:30 at night trying to listen.
God,
Do you
we
hear the
can't take
dog?
anything serious over
I had my
here.
eyes closed. I was waiting for it, and then
I was too. It jolted me. It scared me again.
I
Oh,
was just
Jonesy.
I was
think
thinking
I
about
heard
whispering
other dogs
again,
bark.
and then he does that, and I was dying.
Oh my God.
all right, I'm gonna close my eyes again. Let me know when
No fucking
Was that,
around,
did you
anybody.
hear the dog again, Gray?
No.
No.
It could have been there because I heard other what I thought were little barks, and then you hear a good bark.
It doesn't really sound like a dog barking. From when I heard it this morning, what I remember didn't really sound like a dog barking, but it sounded like an echo in the distance of a dog barking, if that makes sense.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
thinking on hearing. But then I heard one good bark too. I thought so. I don't know.
I don't hear shit.
Damn it!
Well, didn't like Murphy get out? Remember?
Earlier in the night, and
Yeah,
then
he
they
was in the room
brought him
after.
back in.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh
they
yeah, but he
put him
was in
out.
there. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay. I thought they, yeah.
What if, okay, what if this wasn't,
I just
My
got my
eyes have been
ears.
closed for 30
It was in.
seconds. What's going on?
I'm sorry.
Boston is fucking him up.
What if, okay, what if that wasn't Brian on the camera? What if this footage is real though? Just think about that. This is the time frame. This is when
Mhm.
everything was going down.
If this is not a fake timestamp.
Oh, true.
Yeah, your dad thought it was real too, and people last night thought it was real. I mean, these things would always be manipulated, but like
Oh,
why? And I
Spider,
don't know.
we have totally questioned where this video has came from. I don't know if you were here in the beginning where I said that I traced it back to one of the first channels to talk about it, and we don't trust that channel
No,
and
we
things
sure
like
don't.
that. We absolutely do not trust the validity of this. We're just indulging and having fun listening and seeing what we can see.
Yeah, because I mean, there's always a possibility that it is
Mhm.
legit, just like there's always a possibility it's not,
Yeah,
you know?
absolutely.
All right. Close your eyes, Boston. What's up?
Whoa! I heard a dog growl.
Rain.
Yeah, that's
Oh my
Austin's
god!
too easy, man.
yeah.
You're so
That
easy.
You guys were covering me the whole time.
That was funny.
That's Crane's dog that growls all the time. Don't you
I
know
thought
that?
it,
Guys.
I thought it was one of y'all farting on here.
I wouldn't doubt
Hey.
that either.
I've never done that.
So,
I
am
think it was
just-
before this point.
I hear
So-
absolutely nothing, and
Me either now. So I think it was
I-
before. I don't think
I think
rewound
you've all
enough.
been. I think like you've all been tricked by T-Rev or
Oh
something.
no.
It's not tricked.
And
No,
Ray
no.
It
too.
would not be right.
I don't know if Joneson doesn't have. I don't know. Do you have the volume all the way up on the video? Because when I listened to this
Yeah.
morning, before
I heard
T-Rev
stuff too.
went through
Girl,
it,
me too.
yeah, and before everybody else went through it, I could hear things. Not that they were anything of importance, but I could hear them.
It's all the way up. The
Would
other
T-Rev like
one-
strike you for his video or no? You think?
No, I can
No,
go
he
to
doesn't strike
T-Rev.
people.
Should
No,
I
he
send
doesn't
you? He
strike
has like a little version and it's like zoomed in, and it
Yeah.
has volume.
Like-
I think.
So
I've got one of them pulled up. Hold on. Is it this one?
But I might not have heard
That
it
was
till
the one I was talking about earlier that shows the street, though. Yeah.
I might not have heard it until like 4:15 or something.
Yeah, I
The
thought it was a little
420.
later. Okay, let's finish.
There is,
Yeah.
there is stuff later too. Yeah.
Okay.
Because we did hear the honk and we heard the.
And it wasn't long after
Yeah.
the honk, I think.
Purple X said drunk turkey has it enhanced.
I don't trust those mofos.
I don't trust any of these motherfuckers passing this thing around.
Right. And everybody that, yeah, even Dolly was all over this.
Let's be real. This could be somewhere not even in Idaho.
Yeah. but that fence matches. Yeah.
just like a back of a Denny's right now, we're just staring
Yeah.
at fucking.
This
Yeah.
could be in my hometown. Shit.
Yeah.
This is the McDonald's
This is like-
drive-through.
This could be the front of
Miami.
this could be the front of Jones's cartel.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Because he's got a fence. I kind
Or
of like
Lannis.
that. Yeah.
Johnson is blowing up her own theories. Here we go.
I am. Because, I mean, really, when you
Right?
think about who this is stemming from and the people spreading it like wildfire,
Exactly.
it's like,
Mhm.
okay, these are, these are
Yeah.
not.
Yeah.
Uh,
That
He was
fence,
known to
though.
blow up conspiracies and rumors.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm gonna catch some shit, but I think this is real. But as a disclaimer, I have to say, I also thought that the sound was real from before, and I
Okay,
still
so-
kind of do. I still kind of do.
No, the
still
sound's
sound.
been disproven.
It was debunked. Yeah.
Yeah, that was debunked, babe.
Are
Sorry.
we sure?
Yes, 100%.
Oh yeah, the girl that did the TikTok. She came
Mhm.
out on TikTok
They even
about
found the audio of it. They found
Yeah,
it.
it's been
Yeah,
debunked
It's been
completely.
debunked. Yeah,
Okay.
I think it was debunked with Icamel. He actually found the video and
Yep.
everything.
In his Discord.
Yeah.
You see that
It's
though
like a whole
fence right
different-
there, guys? That fence
Huh?
is the exact same fence Grace
So
said.
is
He,
this I mean, like I feel like this is like someone's desperate attempt to get like content at this point. Like I really like T-Rev's like just like damn, I need my channel needs to keep on growing.
Well,
I
it
need
came
something.
from Lana.
Well,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
it's even worse.
Constantly.
Ba-boom.
It's even worse
Yeah.
than
That's
T.
worse. Yeah.
Right? Which is worse. I don't.
Or that's as
Lana.
far back as Dietz has tracked it.
It could
Well,
have went.
besides
Yeah.
this one, yeah.
It could
I
have
mean,
been a
but
source
what's
before
this-
though that Gray got it from too. You don't know. You don't know.
But,
'cause
like,
that's
Well,
the-
that's
Like, are you guys expecting to hear like a dog? Like, what are the expectations? I'm a little lost on the expectations.
We don't know.
Oh,
We're just watching.
we
it.
don't know.
all I want to get you to is where the person walks up from the side and gets in the truck. That's the
I
only
like-
thing I find interesting in this video.
420 something. That one. Yeah.
That poor guy.
420.
420.
It might be
Well,
like
after.
417 or so. I don't know. It's around there. You'll see.
Is it right
It-
before he leaves
it's
or right
obvious.
after?
Here, I'll put it on
Uh,
fast. We'll just let it play fast. Tell me when you see something.
Yeah. Exactly. That's a good idea.
all right.
Oh, fireworks are starting here.
Oh yeah. Yeah. It's
The
gonna
dogs are going
start there.
nuts.
Is the person you seen walk out Deets right here?
Yeah, you'll see him walk up from
Okay,
that
I seen
side.
that
Then
too. That's the ghost person I seen.
Oh, well,
a
good.
ghost.
There
You
you
saw
go.
a
That
ghost
matches up.
person?
Well, it
Well,
was
I
a
didn't know. I
person.
didn't know if it was a ghost, but the way it looks on the camera, I know it's a person, but
Yeah,
it
because
Yeah,
they
looked
get in the
weird.
car.
it
Yeah,
looks weird.
so I
We're
was
not
like, "Ooh,
laughing at the
ghost
murder of 4
person."
kids. We're
Grains
not
in
mur-
the back.
What the hell?
Oh, we're
You
not
freak
laughing
yourself
at
out?
the. None of
I would
us are laughing
never
at the
laugh at
murder of a hippie.
anything.
None of us are.
Never, ever,
I was
ever.
not
Absolutely not.
butthurt, absolutely not butthurt by you guys laughing at me. My
Yeah.
earbuds died right when you were still laughing, and I had to switch.
Hmm.
I don't want
Hippie,
anyone to think I bounced down because I'm that much of a sissy.
no,
Okay.
no, hippie in the chat. No, hippie. We're just laughing at each other.
Yeah.
Mainly at me thinking I'm hearing sounds.
We're just goofy.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yep, you gotta have some humor in
Levity.
everything. Yeah,
Mhm.
because otherwise it'll take hold of you. And
Mhm.
sorry, I can't allow myself to live in a negative space like that.
Uh-uh.
Tell me my dog growling wasn't funny. Okay.
It was perfect because Nick is too easy.
Yeah.
Because we
I
don't
love
even
it.
know if this footage has anything to do with the murder of 4
Yeah.
kids. We don't.
Or it's just a data point, truthfully, in with
Mhm.
among all the other data points of videos that kind of complete this whole story. So it's just interesting to see one other data point. I think, like, okay, well, that matches out, and this is
Oh, Papa Jones says that's not the guy he saw. Get us the
ooh,
timestamp for yours,
Oh,
Papa.
Now there's
come
two
check that out.
guys.
Yeah, if there's 2 guys, I'm a little
Two
creeped out.
guys in my local town walking around, and somebody stole this camera. Somebody found some camera footage where a white car shows up and leaves. That's what it is.
Well, the reason I was thinking that it might not be legit is because a lot of people were taking and running the timestamps once the affidavit came out. And I was just kind of curious if maybe the timestamp on this video is altered or something. I don't know. There's just a lot of things it could be.
Mm-hmm.
totally
Absolutely.
a
Because the
lot.
snow
But it
storm,
still could be legit. It still
it
could
Yeah.
could.
be.
Mm-hmm.
It could.
It's a good talking point, I think, to go over and investigate it and research it and see what you can come up with on your own. And it doesn't make what you come up with on your own factual.
Yeah, Elizabeth, we know it's not right by the house.
All right, we're at 420.
We should be getting close to it. If we miss him walking on the side, we'll see the
Cody said
vehicle.
2318. 2318
We'll
is where he has it. The other guy.
Okay. Well, I think that's the same guy that me and Dietz are talking about.
It
2318.
might be.
Is that the other one? The one to no 2318. I don't know. Oh, 2318.
Yeah, 420.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Oh, he's saying 2318. Is he talking about the timestamp on the video or the
Yes,
timestamp on the
2318. Yep.
42318. That's that's
Thank
what they
you.
were
I
talking
kept
about last
wondering what
night.
is
And
423. I'm like, what? Or 418?
that's what
or
somebody
whatever.
kept doing in Grace chat last night. He's
Oh,
like,
he gets so
"Hooray."
angry. He gets so angry.
He was so pissed. He's like, is that guy telling me again? The fourth, whatever.
Elizabeth, I can't remember off the top of my head. It's either 402 or 404.
What?
The DoorDash, when the DoorDash was delivered.
Oh.
It's like 402 or 404. It's one of those times. I can't remember
Like in the
exactly.
affidavit, it says around 4, but like,
Uh-huh.
but but then like
that
there's
noise. Hold up.
Oh, you guys might hear fireworks behind me. Sorry.
Oh, that's good. Okay.
My bad. My
You're good.
neighbor's letting
No,
off
you're
fireworks. Why do people let off fireworks when it's still light out? I feel like that's a total waste of
Because
fireworks.
those are just the boomers.
Fireman
The
maniacs like
pregame.
myself.
They're pre-gaming.
Emily, I'd like to know myself whose channel that is. I have a sneaking suspicion of whose it is, but
What channel? This one?
yeah, I have a sneaking suspicion of who it belongs to, but I don't know for sure.
Didn't
So
you
I'm
say
not
it's
gonna
got some van life on it?
I'm saying this whole thing gives me that whole vibe, whether
whoa.
it's them or whether it's a situation like that one.
Adjacent. So
Mhm.
yeah. Hmm.
Okay,
Considering-
did y'all see that?
Where? What?
There was
Oh,
like
yeah.
a light
Yeah, there's like
flashing.
a flash there.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, there he is. Okay, now you see the guy. Go back.
Right here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait.
And now if you
Where's
watch,
it do?
slow it down in slow motion, and we'll be able to watch him walk all the way to his car. So what the light you see flicker is his, like he's hitting his clicker, I think.
Oh, and the lock his car.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the ghost guy.
Like your lights blink when you do your click of your car sometimes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's up here.
Yeah.
In the top.
Hmm.
And when Jonesy says ghost guy, she doesn't actually mean ghost.
Right.
No,
She
my
goes,
name ain't Dolly.
Yeah.
Dolly.
Dolly.
See, there went the unlock, and then here he comes right
Yeah.
here.
Yeah. It's just a flash, or it's a
And then
quick
he's
flash.
right here.
Oh, what's that light? Like, it's maybe a cell phone or reflection of something off of him?
It could be his
Keep
phone. It could be a
going, keep
reflection of something. Who knows?
How do you even see that's a person though? I can't see it's
Yeah,
a
where did
person.
he go now? Did he stop?
If you zoom, if you can see him walk behind the fence and walk to his car, and then he's gonna get in his car and leave. The car
Go
will
back,
light up.
please. Can you go back?
See how
I thought that was.
Well, I'm on slow mo, so do I need to go back to normal?
Like
or-
I never seen him come
Yeah,
past the
normal.
pillar.
Okay.
I think slow might make it like too pixelated.
Right here.
Let me know when
Mhm.
you see it. And we
Okay,
start.
I see.
Did you
I
see
see
him?
that.
Oh.
But I didn't see him walk past the pillar. So I was
Boston.
confused.
Yep.
Do you see my
Go ahead.
arrow?
I just made full screen. Go ahead and
Okay.
He's
start.
lighting a
It's-
cigarette.
It's hard to see it behind the fence unless you like turn your brightness all the way up
And
Yeah, I
I
did.
don't know how to do that.
I got
on your
I got
phone.
mine.
If you're looking at it on your phone, turn the brightness all the way up.
I think he's on his computer.
Yeah, I'm good to go. I got my. I'm large now.
But this is where you're going to see him enter in.
Yeah,
We
He's
don't know
there
if
right
it's
now.
him. It's just
you
another
could
dude.
see. You could just see.
Mhm.
his
See that
thing.
little
Yep.
light?
Go ahead, play.
Yes.
Oh, that's weird.
Like he's lighting a cigarette or something.
And then he's gonna walk over, get in his car, and start it and take off. You'll see the
He
cab
might be on
light
the
turn
word.
on.
Watch
I don't
out
see
for
a
your
full
mouth.
human, but I see like something moving.
Yeah, that's him. It doesn't look like a. That's why I
Mhm.
say he's ghost dude, because
Now
you
I get
can't
why you say that.
really
Yeah.
can't really see him that well. But now you're gonna look up here behind this fence,
Which one?
up top behind the
Okay.
timestamp.
Mhm. See how the light on the vehicle. Oh, that's the car. That's the sound on the film.
Yeah.
I'm like, I knew I could hear him approaching.
Or what? All right, now I'll go to your mouse and see exactly what I'll be looking for on the screen by the fence.
Okay.
Okay.
Look.
It's hard to when she uses her mouse because
Oh,
then
you're
the
right. It brings up the
pop up.
thingamajiggy.
He
Yeah.
just went right here, and now he's walking behind the fence line. He's coming up to his car up here. See him?
Okay. You go ahead and
Okay.
bring it back, and then because there we go. Now I can see it.
And now he's at his car, right?
hmm You see the
Yep.
person in the
See, now
vehicle.
he's getting
Yes,
in the
yes.
In that
car.
lot.
See the car back up.
Ah.
Yeah.
You can hear it, and you can hear him back up.
Yeah, Dad, that's the same one. That's the ghost dude. That's the same one me and Deets was talking about. Is there
Happy
another
4th,
dude?
Tazzy.
Happy
Now, wouldn't it be
4th.
interesting if they have Bryan on another camera, but being like maybe we see him getting into his car or
But
something?
now you
You
see
know, you
this
don't.
guy backing up and all that
That-
light too? Just
Yeah.
showing you.
It kind of see. Look, it looks like
Reverse
there's someone
light.
else down there, and it's not. It's just his
It's
backup
reverse
lights.
light.
Yeah.
And those lights we saw flickering, I think, by the fence before, like we thought it was like the beep beep. Couldn't that have been just somebody walking by the lights and it goes on and off real quick? Because the person gets steps in front of the light and then
Oh, it could be
walks-
anything like that.
walks away.
And listen, what part? The only part that showed him was like at 4:08, 4:09 when supposedly, right? Because
Yeah.
how did Gray know then?
You can, if you keep listening, I think you can hear when a vehicle.
So another vehicle leaves.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
you keep listening, you can hear a vehicle and it sounds like they're accelerating quickly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, I'm gonna let it just keep playing then. Do I need to speed it up?
You can. I'll mute because I got firework people.
You know what though? In between, I didn't hear any thud. I didn't hear any dogs barking.
I didn't either, except for Greens.
Almost like it was suggested by certain
Oh,
content to basically.
So it was before the beat, or just after the beat.
I could hear noises when I listened to it on my own. They weren't anything significant, but you could hear just.
But like you
natural
said, like way
noises.
off in the distance.
Yeah.
Like,
can you guys hear my fireworks? Let me know. Ooh.
dog bark.
I didn't hear no damn dog bark.
Me
Yeah, I heard
either.
something.
Rewind 5 seconds.
Yeah, good call, right? I heard something.
Yeah, I heard that one.
Dog barks.
Can't hear it.
No,
I have
You
my
have
ear- I have my
it's,
ear
it's
to my computer.
you have to like put your headphones in and turn it up really loud. It's at 43, I think. The last two numbers are 43. Maybe
You
like
heard him too?
41. I don't know if it's a dog, it's something.
All right, I'm gonna hold my headphones to my ears.
Meow.
No, I didn't hear nothing. It's okay.
I heard it
Oh.
again. I said
I
dog
only
barks
heard a
when
cat.
it happened, but I was muted.
I don't know that that's important though. I think that
Yeah.
when you hear the other car accelerating, that's kind of important. Nick, I heard a cat. Shut up.
It's because I meowed. I was trying to get you guys, but it didn't work apparently.
Oh, spicy.
What?
These people getting serious over here at fireworks.
I should have took some timestamps down when I was listening.
As if, Deets. As if.
Shelbo, we don't know that the noises are coming from 1122.
What's the relevance of the dog, by the way?
I have no clue.
Zero relevance.
Rumor.
The relevance would be if somebody was in a home or heard a commotion inside of the home, or even the neighbor's dog would be barking.
Yeah, it's a little far away though.
Yeah, I feel like it's
On the other
just.
side of a building. Yeah.
I agree,
He's just
Tim.
getting
We're listening for a
frustrated.
dog that has nothing to do with this damn
Tim
thing.
is like clutching his jaw.
Right? There's no relevance.
So far,
Well,
I've
that
just
part.
seen a guy pull out and just. I mean, maybe I'm just not a
I
detective
saw
type.
somewhat of a shadow of a man.
Mm-hmm.
What else comes up here?
We're listening for a car to speed
Okay.
away.
Let me mute then.
Yeah, but how do they know it was him speeding away?
They don't. I think it's just pure speculation.
This is a lot.
Well, listen, how are you going to get like probably it was like Lana's probably going to create this theory like, look, the car is here, so it proves he's innocent. I don't know. Maybe that's the plan. Maybe that's
The
Look at
thing
Hackham's
is,
list, by the way.
this video on its own, if it is real, and we're not saying it's real because there, some confusion on that, but we're not saying this is real at all. But if it is, the only way it would matter is in supporting evidence if it helps the timeline of things and lines up with the other cameras that they have footage from. That's the only relevance.
Well, that was a nice firework. Oh, cool.
It's just interesting to watch.
I just thought the dog had something to do with it. I was like, what?
Marty sent me the link of him
Nick, did you
doing the
just
nighttime
say-
drive there.
Nick, did you just say you thought the dog has something to do with it?
No, I thought it had relevance to like what we were, and they're like, no relevance. I'm like, why the frick I got my ear to my computer, literally to it, like touching my computer to hear it.
Right, DB. You can't lock him up from this alone. Absolutely not.
No.
Oh, I wouldn't use this at all.
It's something being tossed around YouTube right now, and it's interesting.
Yeah.
What is
I
that?
think so. What was that?
Did y'all
See, I
hear
feel like
that?
the date is too late already, though, because he was out of there speeding away at 4:20ish, right?
I thought so.
Supposedly, yeah.
And if it's 2 minutes off, so like 4:22.
So why the fuck are we still watching it?
I don't know.
I don't even know
Because
anymore.
we kept talking and we're
Jones, and
still
high five.
listening for a
High
car.
High five in the air.
He's gone already. He's out of there.
Look, now we're in his car. What?
Yeah, I don't know why it's an hour-long footage when you don't really need to hear.
Oh, this is the drive through, like, his way home?
Yeah, I think someone did it. It's not him driving.
But
This is JLR's.
Okay, I thought someone was saying it was his driver.
It's JLR's It's JLR's reenactment video.
I'm like,
are you serious? Is that a joke or is
No,
Yes.
for real, dude.
I'm hella
JLR
global.
reenacted his drive. Could you believe it, B10? You could believe that.
No, is it really? Is it who? Is it JR?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Jesus?
For reals. I know.
well, he's good for a few things, I suppose.
I mean, this is interesting.
Great.
You have a real street view. Like,
Yeah, it's coming in.
It is kind of creepy.
It is kind of nice. So this is to see where we were watching in that other video.
Exactly.
All that's
yeah.
missing is like.
see, look, if I was DoorDash, look.
I would get lost.
I
know,
don't
but
even pay attention to what that is.
Well, we're not there yet, so.
No.
Oh wait,
We just
I'm sorry, I'm
passed it.
delayed. I'm on the.
Where
I'm
are
looking
we
on my
at?
TV.
I
It's
have
like
no
10
idea
seconds
where
behind.
You're going to
We're
where he's
going
going to turn
past
around
the
at that
apartment.
fence.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're going
past
to the end
apartment.
any minute. That's that big apartment building on the right.
Mhm.
That really big
The
square
long
building.
white roof.
Yeah. Yep.
See?
Right
No.
here
There-
is where
Boom.
that camera's right there. Booms the
Right there.
camera.
Right there. Yeah.
Right there.
Dang. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Back a little. Yep.
Also, look, you can drive all the way through there.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't he
Right
just drive
here.
all the way
There's the
through
camera.
there?
He might have.
Yeah.
We don't know if he did or didn't. Yeah.
Well,
Gray was saying last night he might have. Right?
Well, we didn't see it on
Cody
that
said he
video.
went the wrong way.
Because we didn't see him again on the video. Right? We only saw him going
No, you
by.
don't
backed
see him
up.
except at the beginning.
And we see him back up.
Yeah.
We saw him come in and back out.
Mhm.
Why wouldn't he just go down and around?
I know.
Oh, now
he
where
might
is
have.
this?
I think this
I think
is
the
coming
Earl
up
should
where
let
he
us drive.
parks.
There's the house.
Oh.
There's the fence. Is that the fence right there?
Yeah.
No, that's
That's
the
the
King house.
That's the
Okay.
house. That's where.
Oh yeah. This
Yeah,
is
he
where he
came
might
from
have
the
parked.
opposite direction. Yeah.
Yep.
Mhm.
This is like the back or the side. Oh no, this is the front. I'm so confused.
No, that's the side. The
Now
front is
you're
right
at the
here.
front.
Okay, yeah,
there's the
because it's on
front.
like two different streets in a way, you know.
So its number is 1122 King Road. The King Road is actually where JLR's car is. It
Uh-huh.
faces out to Queen Road. That's why
Queen
it's kind of
Road.
weird that
Yes.
it has the address it
Mm-hmm.
has because the
Yep.
parking in the front is on Queen Road.
Which DoorDash could get lost with,
That
you
was
know,
that
if it's really
Ellie, that
a
was coming out of my mouth. I swear to God, that was literally coming
you
out
know
of my mouth.
DoorDash, right?
Yeah,
I mean, some people would always I
but
had a
he might
house,
have
people
been
would
there a
always get
million.
lost.
Oh,
But he
that's
could have
so
been there a million
sad.
times. Yeah.
That's so
It is weird.
sad.
It is
It
definitely
is.
funny.
It's creepy watching because that's literally what that guy did. How
Mhm.
long has it been out?
Yeah,
9
it
months?
is. There's
And
something.
then this house down here on the corner has they took, we saw that in the reporting in
Yeah.
the first couple days. They took the whole cameras from
This
that
one?
place.
Yeah. They were like, they
No,
weren't fucking around with that. This
left.
building.
See what Cody
Yeah.
said? You all see all those cars? He said, you'll see
Mhm.
all the cars. So there's a lot of cars.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
it was wasn't there like something going on that weekend? What was it?
Yeah. Like
They had a ball of some sort.
yeah, like a fraternity. Like it wasn't like
He's
They
saying
had
he's
a
not sure who we watched drive in and out, but that was a different time than now, obviously, right? Because there was more cars now.
Yeah, there's a lot
this is
there
not
now
snowy
because
either.
of
Yeah.
stuff. But there was a fraternity party. There was like the big fraternity party and sorority party the day before, and then there was also a big axe throwing lumberjack competition the day
And a
of.
football game too, I thought.
I don't
That
think there was a
night?
football game. I think
Maybe
that
that's
was
There was some type
Washington.
of ball.
yeah.
Right?
That I
Wasn't
think that was
weird?
over at Pullman. It was the sorority, and the sorority had their party the day before. That's why Kaylee came down for the weekend. She wasn't even supposed to be there, but she wanted to go to the
Oh,
Sigma
man.
And
Chi
show her car,
party.
right? Yeah.
And then the
Guys,
fraternity was that night. The fraternity was the night of the murders
She would
because
still
they
be
were all
alive.
over there.
Remember like the body cam though from like across the street
Oh,
from
so
the
sorry.
football
Bless you,
field?
bro.
Yeah,
Remember
from
that?
Banfield.
More cars were probably there.
Banfields. That was weird. Yeah.
That was just the drunk people walking home.
Yeah. But it's crazy that there were cops like right there. But that was like earlier than expected,
Look,
I
this
think.
is about
No, it was right around the time.
that Brent guy.
Yeah, Kopaka.
Received Kopaka's full 911 dispatch audio. It was 5 hours long. I just spent 3 hours editing out all of the like long periods of static for you. So now it is only 2 hours long. I uploaded it to my YouTube and I put the link in the comments. Okay. My thoughts on this. One, the story being told per usual about Bryan Kopaka was trying to his roommates is not true. The one roommate that was there was outside and safe, and there were no other roommates there. Two, interesting enough, in the beginning, they said, we need you to confirm that he knows he's going to be arrested. And they said, confirmed. So they were going to arrest him for something. I'm going to assume that was carrying around in his apartment, and while his roommate was there. I don't know, but I found that to be a little interesting. Okay, a couple more things. Let me think here. First of all, they didn't evacuate anybody until it kind of had already started, but they eventually did evacuate the whole building after.
So this is talking about the dude that the dad brought up in the car, right?
Yeah, because there was that shooting the night that
Is there any
he
point
left.
watching this? Does he have anything to do with this?
I don't think so, unless you're a
No.
conspiracy theorist.
Yeah, I don't think he has anything unless you're drip drop, right? He kind of he kind of believes it.
Yeah.
Maybe, possibly.
Okay, let me look. I got another one.
Green, that dragon eye, wherever the hell it is, freaks me out.
It's like a sunflower eye.
Out of,
yeah, it looks like a sunflower.
Wait, no, it's an eyeball. for sure. You know he's gonna get me this time.
Well, it looks like a sunflower around it, though, doesn't it?
Yeah,
I
it's
see
got
sunflower.
a little wood sunflower.
I don't understand what this is. It says interesting events prior to Moscow, excuse me. Still no motive in case. Moscow. Ellie arrives for a noise complaint. What does it?
Looking through windows, surveilling, peeping.
Yeah. It's a very disturbing idea that a person would be a target and not be aware of it.
He's committed this crime numerous times in his mind.
These girls were best friends since 6th grade. They had no idea what was about to happen. So it's just
come to the door, guys. Send whoever lives here down the door. Not leaving.
Like, there's no way this is real. We just saw them.
absolute complete shock.
I miss him dearly. They don't wake up in the morning and go out and commit a crime like this.
At some point, the individual begins to experience intense fantasies of leveling the playing field.
What would the act?
I'm so confused.
That knocking by the cops, I believe that was when, didn't they have cops called to their house for like noise complaint, partying?
Yeah, but what does that got to do?
I don't know. I
But
think
did that have? But Nick, did that have creepy music in the background?
No, I'm just explaining where that footage came from.
No, that was implying that the whole point of this is to basically.
Yeah, kind of like, but I just tell you where the footage came from. I remember them. There was like there was like body cam footage of like an officer going in to the house and for a what was it called? Noise complaint when they had like a party.
I'm so
yeah. There was a few of those.
Mm-hmm. What is
this Banfield?
Later revealed a cell phone clicked off.
No, that's Keith
Or
Morrison.
into airplane mode.
That's Keith Morrison. I
Is
don't
it Dateline or 48 Hours or the other one?
Oh, this is events prior. All right, look, it says interesting events prior to. You know what I mean? So this is all
Why
stuff
the
that
fuck
happened
do we
prior.
care about?
I don't know. I guess we're gonna find out.
Cell phone linked to Bryan Kohberger. The time.
Do y'all want to watch this?
It's up to you guys. I don't. Whatever you guys want to watch.
I've never
What do you-
seen these. I didn't watch them ahead of time.
Chat 1 for yes, no for 2. 3 for happy 4th of July.
Just play it. Just play it.
But was one or more of them stalked on social media? Just across the border in Pullman, police later revealed a cell phone clicked off or into airplane mode. The cell phone linked to Bryan Kohberger. The time, 2:47
I love
a.m.
Keith Morrison.
6 minutes later, traffic cameras caught a white Elantra approaching an intersection in Pullman. Police aren't releasing that video to us, but we know that car got on the highway to Moscow.
They have no idea where the suspect was between 2:47 a.m. because the phone stops reporting on a network. Either it died, whatever, doesn't matter. He turned it off, whatever. And then it comes back on at around 4:50. So they have no idea where he is.
That sounds like EKC.
Back here.
Where at around that same time, Moscow
I don't know
police
who
were
that is.
answering a call, ironically, just a couple of blocks from where Kaylee, Maddie, Xana, and Ethan were. So close you could actually see the house on King Road.
Their whole case and in the Bible, their affidavit, everything revolves around this very tight timeline. Okay. And here's the call log from that date. So it confirms the Banfield location. And then the unalives reported in the morning. Okay. But this is such a tight timeline. Now we don't know because of conflicting information and the time gap of what X and E were doing. They could have gotten home at 2 and were unalived as early as 2 o'clock for all we know. The girls came back at 2 o'clock. They were making those frantic calls to Jack. And after that, we have no idea.
Doesn't it sound like her?
Because we don't have any scientific liver temps that tell us specifically the
bit.
time. The whole affidavit in their Bible goes by the electronic footprint of what they were doing. And everything shuts off for them at the early time around
But
you
it's
know, shortly
not.
after 2 o'clock. That's when those
I know, it's
unalives
so
could have
weird.
really happened.
It says "Sea Girl True Crime Buff."
Until we have a specific scientific, okay, here's the liver temp, here's what we found out. We don't know what the actual timeline is. Because if it's actually between 2 and 3, then the suspect was nowhere near there.
I agree with Last Red Stick said, based on what we know, unless they
Yeah.
have a smoking gun, I just feel
Yeah,
like
I'm with you. Yeah.
I
Right
agree.
now,
I agree.
I
I
didn't think
couldn't say
this.
guilty based on all of this, so I'm hoping they have a lot more than we know.
Yeah.
Is it for the
I
death
think they
penalty?
will. Yeah.
Fire
Yeah.
squad.
Oh
Yep,
my
they're seeking the
God.
death penalty.
I didn't know they were doing that. That this is going to make it even that much harder.
Well,
Holy shit.
have they
I didn't know.
responded yet? They had till what was it, Ellie, like to the 17th, or did they do it already? I can't remember.
I mean, I know they said that they're going for it, but anytime they could like withdraw if
Yeah.
there's like a plea deal or something, but they are going for it because they had like 60 days from when he was like arraigned.
Can I ask you guys a
Grand
question?
jury.
Is he the first? Would he be the first person under the fire squad since like back in the day? I don't remember any.
That's if they use, yeah, if
If
that's the
they use
method.
that, yeah.
I mean, by the
Oh, I thought
time
someone said firing
it might,
squad. Okay.
they haven't like you know, like used death penalty there since like the 80s at last. Somebody said, right? Yeah. So it could
They haven't
be
been killed in
40
that
years.
in 6 or 7 years, I think, or something like that. I remember them saying like 2015.
Well, most people sit on death row for an extremely long time too. So
Yeah, totally. This goes through the timeline and says like what we were just talking about. Like there was like a football game. There was, like you said, the sorority, and it was also family weekend, like parents' weekend too.
Parents' weekend, yeah.
There was a lot going
And
on
I
that
think
weekend.
because they are looking for the death penalty, that they probably have a smoking gun.
Yeah.
I hope
Something
so.
close that you can put all together that is equivalent to a smoking gun.
This is another video I was sent in my email. Let's see what it is.
Oh, that looks familiar.
I know. I was wondering if it was going to be
Never seen that before.
something different. I guess not.
Yeah, it's just blowing up.
And using the neighbor's garbage.
Yeah.
Not his neighbor even,
Oh,
but
I
at his
see.
parents'
Okay.
house.
If he was
neighbor
even
garbage,
using,
that's
well, they didn't
True.
find his DNA in there. They found his father's, so he might have been like saving his DNA in those bags somewhere, or hiding it, or bringing it, like putting them in bags, like
probably
because
have
he
him
was
on
separating it.
Mm-hmm.
They do putting the garbage, but it could be like
Yeah, but they were
didn't
tailing
find
him
his
for a
DNA
minute.
in there.
That's a really clear view that person had.
It is.
Why is that way better? Yeah.
They might have
They
cleaned it
enhanced
up.
it. Yeah.
I could put that other video in my editing software and enhance the audio and clean up the visual. I'm sure other people have.
Here's
They
another
might
one.
have footage
Another
of
one?
him cleaning his car.
They might.
They don't have to release that to us. You're right.
They gotta have something better, I think.
Are you whispering again?
I do see this video. I find it very interesting because in my conspiracy brain, this is the dude getting in the truck over here on the right. This is the truck. You hear it crank up.
We're looking at TikToks, babe.
Huh?
Are you showing something different?
Oh
Okay,
shit!
now. Okay, here
My
we go.
bad.
Okay. I was like, those are like the ends of TikTok, so I don't.
Yeah, I was like,
No.
who is that guy?
See, look. This is the guy. This is the truck. He goes, the truck. This is.
Oh, okay. That's the fence right there. I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
That's
the
just
dude that gets in the truck, yeah.
yeah.
So what was your
Black
conspiracy
with
brain telling you?
steering wheel, like
Listen.
This person, kidding. Like with hands on the steering wheel, like, and this person in the back that's moving, and of course there's the car to the left.
I don't see anybody in the back moving.
I don't see anybody. Go back. I want to go watch it on the TV.
Yeah, I don't see anybody in the back moving. That's why I was like, "What is she talking about?"
I let my dog.
I do understand what she's saying about this right here.
Yeah, the steering wheel.
Look right to
Yeah.
the left of him, between the left,
Person in there.
to the left of that post, right there. Yeah, right there, right there.
That's somebody moving.
No,
That's
is it playing right now? Oh, it is playing.
Person in
Okay.
the back.
Yep. Go ahead.
Okay. Let's all right, let's do it. I'll just fuck, I don't know.
Is that a Bryan Kohberger mask sitting in that?
Bryan
Bryan
Kohberger
Kohberger.
Come
mask?
on.
What?
Stop
Wait, no.
it.
She's saying a Bryan Kohberger with a mask on.
Oh.
You see the white thing right there? That's what I think that's what she's getting at.
Oh, but that's not
No.
his car. That's the
I
truck
know.
we watched crank up and leave.
Go back and I want to see what he said.
A Bryan Kohberger.
I hate people.
He's so upset.
No,
No.
I cannot.
But this is the time, 4:22, he would be leaving because it's 2 minutes off.
Yeah.
This is the other
Is
car.
that-
We're maybe mixing the two cars. I don't know.
That Bryan Kohberger mask sitting in that car. I'm not kidding.
That's what she said. She said, "Is
Wow.
that a Bryan Kohberger mask sitting in that
Uh-huh.
car?"
What does it even mean?
And then she puts his picture right up next to it, like you can see the resemblance.
Oh
She's
my
trying
gosh.
to start a conspiracy that somebody
Yeah. Cody was on
with a
to it.
Bryan Kohberger mask on.
Oh
Look,
my
let's
God.
watch it though. There's more.
Is
Watch,
that a
watch,
Bryan
watch.
Kohberger mask sitting in that car? I'm not kidding.
Yeah, you are.
Like with hands on the steering wheel, like, and this person in the back that's moving. And of
See
course,
how
there's the
she's
car to the left.
suggesting?
Yeah.
See how
I
she's
don't see
suggesting
anybody
what?
moving
Yeah,
right
this is
here.
a
I see
common
it
tactic.
here.
It's
I
a
see
common
her doing
tactic.
it, beat him.
Tim, you're
Yeah.
right.
It's a
Make
common
people believe.
tactic where they suggest something.
Did y'all
for
just
you
see
to-
that though?
Yeah, I don't know if anyone can hear me.
They plant it in your brain.
We hear you.
A seed in your brain. Go ahead, Tim.
Yeah. I'm just saying, basically, that's a tactic where they basically show a smudge or image, and then they basically suggest the answer to you, and then you think about it. And say, oh, look, now I see it. Because now you see what they're talking about because she just suggested it because your
Yep.
brain is kind of like transforming that image.
Well,
The same thing
Yep.
with sounds. That's the same thing.
I
That's
don't
the
know if I
tactic.
would go that far because I don't see a Bryan Kohberger mask.
No,
I see what looks like somebody sitting in their
person.
car getting ready to leave.
Well, you could see like
Yeah.
now what's the little two white things? What do you see there?
What
White
this?
dots.
The little dots on the bottom.
White
Those are
dots.
rocks.
No. I don't know.
Leaves?
No. I guess you're not looking at it.
Oh my God. Where are the
What is
I
the
am
bank?
looking
Fireworks.
at it. I don't see
Fireworks.
That's my fireworks.
Aw.
this dot. B10.
Or the dots underneath.
No. The guy
Where?
like more to the
That's
right.
the snow?
Oh,
Oh.
he's talking about
That's
the
the
person
guy
that right
sitting
there.
in. That's the person sitting in the car.
Yeah, that's what
That's
that's
the
what I'm
Bryan
saying.
Kohberger
It's
mask.
suggesting
Yeah.
that's with the hands, they're suggesting everything and automatically brain transforms into
Yeah.
that
Yeah, yeah.
imagery.
Okay,
I can
but
almost see it. Yeah.
let's keep watching. Watch.
But that actually is a
Watch.
person there. It's not a Bryan
Okay.
Kohberger mask.
So
No, it's not. It's not. It's not. I'm sorry, I
Now
was
tell
muted.
me how the hell
The-
that just happened. Y'all gotta.
That's the person driving the car. The thing to the right of that and the square to the right of that is absolutely not a person.
Okay.
Oh,
Absolutely
person
not.
walking
It's a
in the car.
reflection of a light
Yeah.
on the windshield or something
Got it.
else.
Mhm.
Yes. That right there. Yeah. Wait. But
Because
she
look at
did.
the center of the truck. That's
But
the
that is a
person
person.
getting in and driving.
Yeah,
Hold
that's
on.
like he lifts his hand up for a second there. It's more
Yeah,
of
the
just
thing
said
to
it
the
was-
right isn't even a person.
It was a,
But
no, that was the
that's
person
the
going into the
time,
car. I
right?
thought.
But
It
that's the
is.
right time, guys. 4:22. Because 2 minutes off. 4:20.
Mm-hmm.
He's speeding away. That would be the right time. If they didn't splice two things together there, though, right?
Oh my gosh, this is giving me a headache. I think it's
Right.
a lot of conspiracies are happening.
I
I
know it's
know it's
getting
wild to
weedy.
see it. It's insane.
People watch this are like, oh my God, I see it now.
Was she trying to say that he took off a Bryan Kohberger mask?
No, I don't know what the fuck she's trying to say. I cut the volume down. Hold on. Let's. Okay. All right. Here we go.
moving, and of course there's the car to the left. But what is this? Watch. Okay. So wait.
He just got in.
What?
and shut the door. You heard
What
it.
is this?
Yeah.
I don't understand what
Hey, it's called putting your seatbelt on, lady.
y'all.
Oh, there you go. Seatbelt.
Is the person wearing a
Ethan,
hat?
stop right here, Joneson.
He's
Stop. Oh,
He's doing a Zav girl right now. What's that? We're just
This
asking
is a Zav.
questions.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're just asking
Zav girl will be like,
questions, guys.
oh, I see.
What do you guys
freaking
think?
going on?
he just got in. Here, the door closed.
Yep. But
That's
it
not
was
the
never
back seat. That's the driver.
exactly. It was nobody in the backseat like I thought. He just moved over when he got. You know, you get in the car and you kind of go to the right real quick because you're like getting into the car.
Yeah, and that thing that you think
And
is
that's
another
his
person
arm.
with hands
Yeah,
on the steering wheel is not.
Yeah.
Oh, these folks drive me nuts. See, that's his arm right there. Okay.
Yep. And when he does that back and forth motion, it's just him pulling down the seatbelt.
So this is just the first few conspiracies we've come across.
It's gonna get crazy.
Yeah, that's
It's
what I'm
gonna get
saying.
crazy
Look
now.
at these
Yeah.
first few things.
You know,
Yeah.
we should cover the conspiracies and debunk them. Be like, you know,
Well,
everyone.
that's kind of what we're doing.
Allegedly been
Yeah, like a video, like a uploaded one.
Yeah, you could make a million videos debunking all their crap.
We'll talk about it. So this is confusing and it's hard to understand, but if you picture yourself sitting in an apartment complex, to your left would be like the 1122 residence, and in front of you on down like the hill is the main road, Taylor Avenue. So 1122 King Road would be to your left, and in between you is a set of apartments. So this is upstairs of that apartment complex. You see the lights come around right through here, and the car kind of like stops and turns around, and then it backs up and goes back out. Okay, so there's 1122.
There you go.
There's where the camera is. Let's say that the car travels down through this road and turns around in this parking lot, and that is what we are seeing. Okay, so
He
it pulls in
didn't turn
right
around.
here, does a little 3-point turn, goes down the road in front of the house, and right here is where it can either come up or keep going straight. The car would have had to drive directly past 1122 to end up in that parking lot where Linda Lane is. This is a screenshot of basically in front of 1122. This is the road right here that goes up beside it, and you can like park behind the house. If
that's
you keep
where
going
I thought he
on down
parked.
past these apartments, you will turn and you'll be right in that little parking lot where the security footage apparently is on Linda Lane. And that's where the footage allegedly picked up a car that looks like a white Elantra turning around and leaving. But then a car comes back a second time and we see headlights again. And I do want to note that some of the lights that we are seeing could be reflecting off of buildings or windows. This is from 407 when a car comes back and it comes around the front of those apartments, and you can see it goes around the back side of them. So it's literally like going towards
Oh, that's the
1122.
one. That's the one I
Wait.
was asking about.
She says when a car comes back. We didn't see a car before that, did we?
I didn't. Oh yeah,
That's
yeah,
what your
yeah,
dad
yeah.
was talking about, though. Remember
The
Didn't
other
he-
one, remember he said there was two, and maybe one could have been the DoorDash. That was like a couple minutes ago, though. Maybe
The one before this one was the one where you could see his reverse lights really well, because he came up through the parking lot,
And back
came up right
down.
here, back down, and then left. This
Might have
one
to-
is the one that I was like, hey, like, where the fuck is this car going? Because he didn't do any reverse lights. He literally pulled in, whoop, and was gone. So she's saying I think that's what she's talking about.
I'm gonna have to go
It comes
timestamp it
around the
out.
front of those apartments, and you can see it goes around the back side of them. So it's literally like going towards 1122.
Yeah,
So this
it's going
screenshot
toward,
is
yeah.
from the Linda Lane
That's
apartment
what
complex.
Runs
It's from
with
the
Scissors was talking about. Okay, I get you.
what?
Runs with Scissors was saying it did drive around the back of the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like Ray was saying
Okay.
that too.
side view. These two buildings are actually those apartments that are in between the Linda Lane and 1122. That
Yeah.
right there is like a little sidewalk that goes in between the apartments, but you can see it cuts up, and that's where you can drive behind the building. I slowed down the clip and zoomed in, and you can see the car is coming around the front of the apartments into the Linda Lane apartment parking lot.
Mm-hmm.
And instead of going back out the way that it came, it goes behind the apartments right here. Oh, that's the one I asked. Why? Yeah, where'd it go? Okay, that makes sense.
Huh.
It
I
could have
like
been
that
either
girl.
one. Yeah.
Interesting. So we'll just never really know if that was actually part of. I mean, like they can't use it as evidence now if it was.
Well,
Right?
they could. I think they could use it, but I don't know. I don't know. I think the defense would eat it alive.
Because it was
I think
released,
so
you mean?
too. Yeah.
During the gag order? Yeah.
Now, what was this, Ellie? Before I play anything, because this shit has had me thrown off. What is this?
Real quick, Cody wanted me to ask Jet, her daddy can make some hard, clean moonshine.
Sure.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Oh, what's it? He's
Okay.
saying what now?
This is what she was just explaining in that TikTok. The same
Moonshine.
road.
Can he make some moonshine?
Yeah, he said he makes a moonshine.
A mean
Oh,
moonshine.
yeah, he does. What is this now, Ellie?
Well, I think this was like what she would this is T-Rev's thing. This is like he uses JLRs, I think, or
Oh,
something
so we've
similar.
already seen this.
This is like what the TikTok girl was just kind of explaining those two buildings
Okay.
and going around it, maybe. Yeah.
Hey, Bex, we get you, but that's not what we're talking about tonight. We're talking
we
about
we talked
Kohberger.
to them.
What now?
I was just telling Bex, like, we get what she's saying, but that's not what we're talking about right now in this life.
Oh, yeah, no. Oh, yeah, this is show. Okay.
Yeah. I
This
think
is
maybe
good.
Graves showed this. Is this JLR's?
No, this is
There's
T-Rev.
the fence though, and there's the
Yep.
apartment.
Uh-huh.
Or the camera.
I wish
Yeah.
someone would have drove to the right. That's what I really want to see.
Yeah.
Maybe Bullhorn can do it when she goes back.
This might
She's
be the
well, she's celebrating 4th of July with Bryan Kohberger. If you saw the community post.
What?
visit him
No,
in
let me go
prison.
look.
Is she in Idaho?
No, I mean look at her
Oh.
community post.
I'm going to look. God.
See, this is the first pass at 405, but maybe
Wait,
during.
Tim, put that in the back. Wait, whatever you just said. I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
I am, hon.
See, these are the two cars, right? There's two cars there.
Look,
That's
look
like
what
I think.
look at our 4th of July and click on the picture on the community post.
That's like DoorDash leaving and Bryan driving by DoorDash. If anything.
Yes, that's the back. Okay, so there was two. There was one car going this way, one car going that way. Is that what you guys saw?
I think so. It looks like two cars to me. You see, like, unless there's a reflection. What do you guys think?
It only could
What
be.
do you think, too? No,
Oh,
those
look,
are two
look.
cars passing.
Yeah, see that one right there.
It
was two. I'm not crazy.
It looks like to me. Okay, look. Y'all look.
Do it one more time for me. I was writing not to beat him, to Boston.
Or was that the 3-point turn? I'm so confused.
No, the 3-point turn. Gray
Okay.
went through that last night. The 3-point
Okay.
turn was definitely down
Up
The other
front and
camera.
down to the left.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
At the corner.
Because
Yeah.
it looks like
It's reflection
there
or
goes
another
lights.
car.
like at the. Yeah, I think.
And then goes in another pair of lights. Okay.
And look, that one's going away. That's so weird. I don't know.
I still think it's the backup lights.
It might be.
A reflection, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you don't
Y'all
see it
look.
until he stopped, and he would have put it in reverse, and then.
Because we don't know what's down there. Like if there's. Yeah, if there's a car parked on like parallel down on that side, it could be like
Yeah. The
bouncing
lights
off
could
of
be.
it.
Yeah.
What is this? What
Happy. Why does she have this?
Bullhorn. She put that in her this is her community post. Shut up. A picture.
What
This
does
is
she
the thumbnail.
say?
This is what B. Tim's talking about.
Oh my goodness. Stop
She's
it.
celebrating 4th of July with Brian Kohberger an hour
Oh
ago.
wow, she really
This
is, isn't
is
she?
the weirdest thing ever.
Wait,
Holy.
this is her community post, or is this on something
It's-
else?
That's a
Look,
community post.
Facebook?
Even Brian Kohberger's face, he looks disgusted with her.
Yeah, he's looking at her like, "What the
How
hell are you
dare
doing in
you.
that hat, girl?"
He does. This is not hot girl summer material right there.
Wait, she cropped that hat on her, right? She didn't actually. Well, wait a minute.
Who knows with her? She could have. You never know with Betty.
Deeds.
Allegedly, we love her though.
Did you
But
watch-
Better than that dingy ass mauve winter hat with the thing on top that she was wearing.
It's a scally cat.
Need to burn that.
Did you see the Letecia Stauch video where they walked through the house?
Yes. Glare played that the other night.
Did he?
I caught it. Yeah, I caught
seen
it on the replay.
Vav.
It was that point when they get to where
His room
Gannon was
was
murdered.
Oh my
It
god!
just makes your throat like drops down into your stomach. It's just how she can stand there and lie to those officers while she's showing off basically the spot she killed him. It just makes me so sick.
Well, where'd it
I'll
go?
never
I know I
understand
seen
people.
it. Oh, here it is. Okay, y'all want to watch it?
Does she just have the footage? Yeah.
Okay, so for now, we're gonna say we don't know if that's Brian Kohberger. It's very possible, but it's very not possible. So
Yeah,
we
hard
don't
to
know.
tell. It's just like some lights.
Yeah, I don't
But
think it is.
the times match up though, right?
The times
about
do
all.
match up.
Mhm.
I just question the validity of the source.
From the source, yeah, exactly.
Should I do a trigger warning in the chat for this one?
Yeah. You can.
I don't. You can. It's
know.
just.
No, I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play.
This one's cool. Can I please do it?
What?
I don't know what's going on. Y'all are
I
driving
just
me
want to do a trigger
nuts.
warning in the chat. I just wanted to put it in the chat for once.
Trigger warning. Trigger warning.
Just kick them. Kick them.
Just
Trigger
kick him.
warning. I mean, it's not that bad until you go into Gannon's
Still hanging
room.
in.
Well, and you don't see anything at all either. It's just a
No,
feeling
you
you get
just
because you know what happened there. Yeah.
oof. You see the tape and stuff in his room. That's what
Mhm.
got me.
Yeah.
All right, so on to the I'll have to change my thumbnail, my title, but we're going to talk about this video too because it's intriguing.
County Sheriff's Office. This is Wednesday, approximately 2 p.m. on February 25th. This is 6627 Mandan Drive from the exterior. This is the gate that leads to the backyard of 6627 Mandan. As you can see, the gate is locked from the exterior side of the fence.
Hey, the chat wants to know if you can put on full screen, Jonesy.
Such a pretty house.
It is.
This is the front entry
I mean,
into
it's a
6627 Mandan Drive. This will be from-
subdivision house, but it's cute.
This is the
Oh,
upper
still
level.
very
It is, yeah.
There are 2 bedrooms, the kitchen and living room area, and a sliding glass door to the backyard, and then the laundry room area, which exits into the garage for this residence.
I know, right, Dad?
To the right is the first bedroom. This will be the room where Lena stays.
No, Al Capone.
This is something else. This is
We've moved on to
another case.
Letecia's. We've moved on to Gannon and Letecia.
So you enter the front hallway. You see that it opens up into the kitchen area of the residence. The kitchen does have a sliding glass door that exits to the backyard of the residence. We will exit that in a moment and show the other side of the gate from the backyard perspective. The living room area. Our main hallway. This enters into the master bedroom. Which has an attached bathroom and walk-in closet area. Moving back out towards the garage. The area in front of you is the laundry area. We'll move into the garage.
Seeing this helped me make like a little more sense of some things. I don't know if it did for you.
It did.
Seeing how, like, you know, she could have easily went there and grabbed that piece of wood or whatever. And
yeah.
That woman is like, I don't put crazy on someone like
Motherfucker. I gotta renew my premium.
Yeah, you do, girl.
The fuck?
Since we're in the garage, I will start with some points of interest. The 4 planks that you see on the ground are in the position they were during the first call when Gannon was reported to be missing. You can see that the tops of the boards have been sawed off. These were collected after a blood reagent called Blue Star was used on the ends of the 4 boards that had been cut, and there was a positive reaction. That positive reaction gives us a presumptive that blood was present on those boards. On the garage floor, in the area that we're looking at between the broom, the cord, and the empty space on the floor, there were some Blue Star reactions on the floor in this area. They were in the form of droplets. They were not very large. As we move from the concrete to the stairs, there was a Blue Star reaction on the stair showing a potential possible partial shoe impression. That, again, with it being Blue Star, that reaction tells us it's presumptive for blood. Moving up into the laundry area, the tile in the laundry room did have positive reaction to the Blue Star, again telling us the potential presence for blood. They were small hits in the laundry area. Basically, they were droplet size, not much larger than that. If we close the laundry room door to the garage, you can see that there is still blood on the door and on the door handle.
This bitch.
Look at that.
This would be the door leading into the garage.
Oh.
We'll turn around in the laundry room.
That's a lot, man.
You know what though? This is a good point to point out the fact that all the stuff that came out in her trial about, you know, Al working with the FBI to get those phone calls and all the things that were not known beforehand of what law enforcement is truly doing behind the scenes. It's so much more than we see until something goes to trial. And so that, you know, you can apply that to the Kohberger case. So
absolutely.
We don't know what they have.
We just don't know. Oh, Dad, thanks. He said thanks for a fun 4th jet. You're welcome. Thanks.
I think you got a super jet.
Thanks for hanging out. I know I need to play it. Hold on. Is that the one you want me to play, Boston?
Oh, you have that one still?
I think we got a super jet. Looking ass.
I think we got a super jet.
I think we got a super
He's the
And
best, Papa Jones.
was it Ange that said something? Oh, where'd my premium go, girl? It's set up on my old card, and I just haven't put the new one on there.
I can still do the free trial. You know the free trial one where it says, "Oh, you get a free trial." I still haven't even done that one.
What?
3 months.
I still have 3 spots left on my family plan. You need me to help you out?
Yeah.
I appreciate it, but I just gotta stop being fucking lazy and get on there and put that new card on.
I hate it when that happens.
I don't want to. I don't feel.
That's why I
lost
haven't done the free one. The 1 month free, and then you have to pay for it. I'm just too lazy
Yeah.
to do the steps. I don't even know if there are any steps.
I do that when like I lost my debit card and I had to replace it. So then you have to go in and change all the numbers on all your automatic bill pays and stuff. And yeah,
the
I
worst.
did it. Forgot so many.
Nightmare.
Dad, it's not a video. It's just a song. He said we didn't see it. Oh, okay. Let's go back to this.
I love it.
The last blue star hit of note was down at the baseline where the tile meets the carpet. It would be in your right-hand side of the frame where the doorway begins, and that frame for the doorway, there was a hit with the blue star agent right where the carpet meets the tile and meets the threshold for the doorway. That hit then led to us moving into the living room area. Again, this was the upstairs living and kitchen room area. You'll see the carpet area here. The carpet area in focus had a reaction to the blue star. The carpet appears ripped in this area. That rip is for checking the underside of that carpet to look for saturation, and there was none found. The stairs were then tested with the blue star reagent. There were positive hits on the stairs. They were small drop patterns, not much larger than a quarter for most of the stains. There was more of a reaction from the blue star, showing that there was heavy cleaning going on. The cleaning reacts with the blue star, but it does not provide an immediate reaction. It provides a slow, illuminating reaction after some time, which indicated to us that there was some cleaning of the stairs and this landing area prior to heading down the stairs. There was a luminol reaction on this landing.
So let me ask you while we're Mother cluckers.
Yes. Are you kidding me? You thirsty bitch, Zach.
She's got so many ads in here.
Yeah, you're right. She got like every 5 minutes.
What's going on, Zab? You gotta like.
So let me ask
Come on,
you,
man.
Oh, she
While
put
we're
them all
waiting.
on. 3 of them.
what do you think about Letecia sending her daughter to get cleaning supplies? Like, what were your thoughts on that? I'm curious what everybody's thought on that was.
I think she's that fucking crazy in the head that she didn't even think nothing of it. That's
I didn't think she didn't want to be seen in stores, so she sent her.
My thought process, because I'm going to skedaddle soon, but my thought process is hang her high.
Yeah, they did. They did. Cancel Johnson. Ads.
I know.
10 minutes and 4 ads. Holy.
Why are you skedaddling so freaking soon, Tim? You got to go to a fireworks show or something?
It's almost 10 for him.
It's almost 10. Don't you know that?
It's 4th of July, man.
It's still daylight here. It's crazy.
Well, I get like tired and more tired, so that's how I
Go grab
He's got the whole.
Did
He's got the routine.
Yes, it's called a. Yeah, I have my routine. I can't break my routine. Guys want to party all night and then ruin my routine.
Are you working tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
I am too. It's a half a day though, really. I was gonna be drunk.
Yeah.
Still.
You too, B Tim. Have a good day, hon. Night.
Oh, you're doing it now? Oh, unbelievable. Bye. I love you.
My hubby had to work today, so we celebrated last night. Watched all the fireworks, had a cookout with the family.
I need to work today. Wow.
Yeah.
Shit.
Throw me in the bath or something.
I'm in my pool.
Oh, cool.
Sorry.
I thought Gran just had a mimosa in the bath right now.
Deets is always in her pool,
I
guys.
live in my
She
pool.
lives there. She lives there.
I would live in water if I could.
Listen, I can't blame you.
Yeah, legit, probably 8 or 9 hours a day in this pool.
Oh,
Yay,
amazing.
Jen. Good.
It
You need that
rains
time
here a
off.
little bit.
Enjoy it.
Oh, don't drop your phone. Holy
Oh, I've
Right.
got it up on the deck, and I'm like leaning on the deck and just kind of treading.
knock on wood.
Oh, I muted
Carpet
it.
to check for saturation stains to the other side, and none were located. The baseboards around this landing
Hold on.
did illuminate.
How many more commercial breaks do you think we've got? I'm gonna say 3.
I'm gonna say 2. I'm hoping for 2, not 3, but 2.
I'm gonna go 4. I bet there's 4 more because we've had 3 already. I don't know, either 2 or 4.
Oh
I'll go 4.
God.
Since Boston went 2, you went 3. I'll go 4.
All right.
What do you think, Ellie and
I'll go
Gray?
5.
Oh, you just go at 1. You might get lucky.
Okay, I'm gonna go 1. I'm gonna be like Price is Right. $1.
Bet.
Commercial.
Let's see. Let's see.
Illuminate when the blue star was applied, showing that presumptive reaction for blood. Continuing downstairs into the basement, blue star was used on the stairs going down. The blue star reacted to the stairs. Again, these were small hits, quarter size, and some significant cleaning. This patch of carpet into the basement, illuminated with blue star, showing that there was a lot of cleaning going on in this area. There was a very small single reaction to blue star at the base of the table. That, again, was about quarter size. As we hit the bottom of the stairs, this is the basement area of the residence.
Oh,
I know.
look at his Minecraft. My kids just missed the Minecraft phase, or they never got into it. But whenever I see Minecraft, I think of Gannon
Continue
and
around
Monkey.
to the right, you'll see that there is
My kid has that same sword.
Does he?
Yeah.
a closet. It's a storage closet. We have a bedroom down here, all the way to the right. This would have been Harley's bedroom. We have another bathroom area. This bedroom has a closet attached to it.
Okay, pause. I thought they found something. Okay, it wasn't like on the floor or anything. They just found an article in Harley's room that tested positive for blood, right?
Oh, I don't remember that.
I'm pretty sure they did.
What was
I don't like it, but it
from
wasn't.
Letecia though, not from.
I don't know. I mean, I don't think we know what it's from. It could have been something as simple as her gathering up laundry that had transfer on it and putting it in her laundry basket or something. I think it was some type of article though. It wasn't like the carpet or anything.
Another storage closet.
All right, do your trigger warning, Boston.
Trigger warning.
In the living room, we have the couch. The area removed from the couch was the area that candle wax was located. This was in the area for the Sunday night candle event where the candle was purported to be knocked over. When it was knocked over, it ignited a fire in the carpet. The portion of the carpet that was originally cut out was in this area here. You can still see some of the padding where the burn mark for where the padding melted. This would be the area that the candle landed. While doing a search, the area next to the candle, blue star was used. There was a positive hit, again being presumptive for blood. So a larger portion of the carpet was then cut out.
So I don't know if he says it in here, but we know that it's saturated through the carpet. So if you know anything, you don't need me to explain it this way. But earlier when he talked about upstairs, why they opened up the carpet to look and see if it was saturation through, because then you know that that's not where a large portion of blood pooled, because it did not saturate through that carpet upstairs. It was just like a drop, for transfer or whatever.
Here, it saturated through the carpet.
So
So
it's
that's a large, yeah. And so
a
it's just
substantial
Oh,
amount.
that is a lot.
right next to where the candle. So that
So what do you
candle,
think?
I think she lost her. I think she flipped. I think that whatever happened with the candle, whether it was his fault, her fault, an accident, who knows? We have that partial video. I think that something happened with that candle and that burn, and she flipped a switch.
Mm.
I don't know what mental thing to put on that, or it could just be, but I think that was a triggering point for her that caused her to
But
do that.
did it start here? Is this where it started?
I think so. I don't
Okay.
know.
And retained so that could be tested. Moving back in the basement.
Because after that video, wasn't it the next day he didn't want to go to school? Like, wasn't
Yeah.
it the next day?
Yeah.
And he was seen on camera that day.
Yeah, we don't know that that's where she, like, I don't think that's where she killed. Sorry, I don't know if you say the word
I don't
here or
care.
not, but
I don't care.
okay, that's not where she killed him. She did it in his bedroom, but like, I just think that it initiated the series of events that were about to play out, and like, if the wound inflicted to him by the candle is probably bigger than we thought. I don't think it was just a few little boils and blisters, obviously, is what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying too.
Mm-hmm.
Heading back to the stairs, we came down. Again, Blue Star reacted in this area, showing a large cleaning event. We had a single hit over by this furniture leg, about the size of a quarter. We come around to the hallway. We have a storage room. And then if you continue to the right,
trigger warning,
right,
you have Gannon's bedroom. Before going into Gannon's bedroom, there was Blue Star used in the hallway. It reacted, showing a small trail, which led to the storage area.
You can still kind of see it.
Yeah, I was gonna. Yeah.
Yeah, there's like a pinkish tint, probably from like whatever cleaning agents she used.
His bedroom, there was Blue Star used in the hallway. It reacted, showing a small trail, which led to the storage area. On the floor in the storage area, you can see that there are several locations that have been marked with Sharpie.
Uh-oh.
There's one more.
All right, here's one.
Yeah, small wildflowers. That's what I was trying to say. I didn't know if, I know some channels are really picky about the words you say, so I didn't want to. But
Oh,
yeah, I think that's kind of.
Look, I was watching it.
Oh, it's gonna be me or Ellie. Ellie, you're gonna be right, or I'm gonna be right.
I don't know.
That
She
was
could
only
still,
one.
She can still cram a lot in there.
Oh God.
Those are areas that were illuminated with Blue Star and showed a presumptive for blood. That blood was present. There is a trail that leads back into the storage room towards the sump pump located in the corner. The trail ending at that box.
This bitch.
So she put them in there, right? For a little bit. Yeah.
Oh my God.
She probably
Now, if you
went out
watch
there,
the-
got the board, came in, put them on it, pulled them out here, sat them in here.
If you watch the body cam footage after this, it'll really make you angry.
Oh, there's body cam footage?
Yeah, from when the officer responded. I don't know if it was that night or the next day. I can't remember.
I could feel the
All these
curiosity from Jones in when you said that. She's like, "There's body cam footage."
You know, I like how she said it too. What is that squiggly thing?
I don't know.
Hold on. I can tell you, it's a lamp on the bottom. You can see the shade coming up. I don't know, old wire type lamp. No, it's just a weird, like I would say, like an artistic lamp or
It's like a light bulb.
artsy.
I don't know what that is. It doesn't matter. I just like, what is that? It looks squiggle.
That is a floor vase with some of those weird twiggy.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see it now.
Wait, what is it?
Thank you. It is. It's twigs. It's a vase with sprigs in it. Like behind it are like stick sprigs, and then those are like weird squiggly ones.
All right.
It's decor, Nick. It's decor.
Decor.
Boxes were removed. Blue Star was used on the entire room. It was just this particular trail that has been marked and highlighted that was located. There were no other presumptive positives for blood in the storage room.
That bitch.
Backing out of the storage room, moving into Gannon's room.
Trigger warning.
Trigger warning, guys.
Look at all that.
Oh.
That's splatter.
She tortured this baby.
She beat the shit out of this baby.
I can't even remember now off the top of my head how many stab wounds. It was disgusting, the whole thing. And then the shot. We don't know if the shot occurred in the house, but I'm guessing it did. She's just the shots.
I didn't even follow this one because I was so bad.
She deserves every single thing she gets and then some.
She sure does.
I hope she gets every bit of it. I pray.
The room is normally set up so that the blue and red table is generally sitting underneath the window. This bed would be
Look at
set
his
up,
Sonic hat.
ready to go.
I know my kid has that little Fortnite gun too that was sitting.
Yeah.
The second bed in the room would occupy this voided location, the southwest corner of the room. If you continue around in the room, there is a closet in the northeast corner of the room. Of note in Gannon's room
Smoke another
is the
one.
large stain in the southeast corner of the room. The markings that you see on the wall are marking spatter marks
I
that
hope
were
the guards
denoted by
leave
the
their
Metro
door
Crime
open
Lab.
today.
Each of these stickers is indicating a blood spatter pattern
That one got
that
the
was
shit out of
denoted
me.
and documented.
That's a lot.
That one. Oh my god.
Your lungs are suffering. I hope,
Oh.
honestly, a guard leaves the door open on accident, obviously. And, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Papa Jones, she's up here doing the dope.
I'm good. I'm good.
We needed a little laugh in this serious moment. We're not laughing at the situation. We're laughing at Joneson, but we needed it.
People are
I got a
unreal.
cold Coke. I'm drinking it now.
Oh, wow, I can
Much
actually
better. Sorry, guys.
show you guys some
I couldn't get to my mute quick enough. Ooh.
The carpet had a large stain that saturated through the carpet, through the padding, leaving this stain on the concrete. For marking purposes, a red Sharpie was used to outline the outskirts of the pattern, showing you how large the pattern actually is.
Look how big that is.
Over here, you can see where the carpet and the padding, what they would look like if they were present. I will then reverse my steps, go back up to the living area. I will go out the sliding glass door and show you the reverse side of the side gate, showing you that it does not lock from the interior, that it locks from the exterior side. And that will conclude the video tour at that point.
Oh,
That's so sad.
it is.
fucking horrible. Watch, there's one more ad coming out. I'm going to guarantee that.
You think so?
How much
How
time?
many have we had? One or two?
Just one.
Just
So how
one
much
so far.
How much time's left?
You're gonna win.
Ellie's winning.
Oh, let it keep going just in case.
Oh yeah, we're gonna just go on through with it.
Ellie had to pick number one, and she
This would
might
be the
win.
rear yard of 6627.
Oh, this woman.
This portion of the fence has
Her
recently been removed.
smile in court one
It was
time
not
too.
the original position of that fence during our initial walkthrough of the scene. This is the exterior of the side gate leading to the front of the residence. As you can see, the rear side of this fence, or interior side of this fence, is not secured. It is secured by the padlock on the front side of the gate. This will conclude the video tour of 6627 Mandan Drive.
Man, she got it.
By Sergeant Hubble.
Screw you, Willie.
Why is the lock relevant? I must have missed this part.
Because one of Leticia's first stories was how he left, and I can't remember exactly which way it went because I didn't follow this case beforehand. And I didn't look into it once the trial started because I kind of wanted to pretend to be a juror. But one of the first stories, I know, because it was actually kind of nice not knowing all the things beforehand and like watching it through a juror's eyes. But that he had left out the back gate, but the gate was locked, and so I think that had some relevance, or maybe it was I can't remember, but they caught it one way or another. But that was just her first story of him leaving. She ended up with 4 or 5 different stories of what actually happened before it was all said and done.
Yeah. It was a lot of stories.
Yeah, she blamed it on a lot of different people.
You got any funny
Yeah,
TikTok,
that was
or are we doing serious stuff
You
today?
should see if you can find her body cam footage real quick.
Oh, I did want to watch
I don't know if you can or not.
In the house?
But yeah, it like when the law enforcement officers are there, because it's just kind of I don't know, interesting. Oh, her cob. That was so sweet of you.
Yeah, it was nice of her.
This one?
Is it the house one? Yeah.
Recordings just got better. Hey, it's Dana from
I'm
Streaming.
updating my
so
shit
excited to announce
tomorrow.
that.
It's so annoying.
I took the covers that he was laying down, like had, and I just like threw it on there because I got my daughter out and dogs out. She was working, and it was something.
everybody now.
I know it was something that we were just like.
Did he take his bike?
No.
Okay, because somebody saw a little kid on a bike. They posted it, but I didn't know if he brought it.
Well, he did unless he took it sooner and brought it back because Lena ends up getting a bike.
Okay.
Just listen
And
to
rides
her
the bike because hers had broke when she ran in.
This fucking bitch.
She just lies like it's second nature. Like it's like she's so convinced in her own lies. It's like she's telling the truth almost, you know? It just flows right out of her mouth. No stutter, no like, oh shit, what do I say about this? Just flows right out.
Disgusting.
Crazy.
Next Tuesday.
To him, I say ran into him as in not physically,
Right.
but she somehow got his bike because hers wouldn't work. So he could have at
So
one
they were
point.
here.
Okay.
Yeah.
They were supposed to go
What
pick him
color
up
is the
for
bike?
dinner.
Blue
And he never
and
got
black.
home. They thought he was at
Black.
his friend's house. He was like,
Yeah.
they started sleeping. So
We
they
got-
were gonna
we
go
have
pick
him
up
on
down the road.
one- on one-
And he was
we-
never there.
There's
And he never
one
went to his
picture
friend's
someone
house.
sent he was on.
Okay.
And he was taking his switch.
Do you mind if my
So
partner
it's-
looks around the house real quick?
Yeah, yeah.
Because kids, they hide. And
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
They can hide for hours.
Yeah, no, we've already checked the camp, like the
Is there any other kids here?
ADT, yeah, there's kids here.
Do you think they smelt those cleaning supplies?
Possibly. I would love to know. Did they say anything about that during the trial?
I don't think so. I don't know if anybody else, and I know Hakab was there during the trial. If anybody else paid great detail, I don't know if they said anything or not, but
Like,
you got to
the
think with how much
damn-
she cleaned up.
Like the carpet's probably still damp, right? If this is that night, or
I couldn't hear you, Greg. What'd you say? Say it again, Greg. You're a little low.
I I said, wouldn't the carpet even still be damp?
I don't know.
I would think.
Of course, I got the
If it
heat
was that
on
day,
it.
yes. I shampoo my carpets all the time, and it's usually damp for
Right?
like 24 hours ish or less.
It
A little
smelled
less.
nicely of coconut.
Well, she got what was it? Small wildflowers. Was it Fabuloso or something? Is what she had her pick up.
I use
So that,
Fabuloso.
Oh, I do
that makes.
too. I love it.
I wonder if they have like a
I
coconut
won't
scented
use it no
one.
more. I won't use it.
I like. I use the Mr. Clean spray. It's like a mist spray bottle with Downy. Oh, it's not Mr. Clean. Sorry, it's like Downy Unstoppable scented. It's so good.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, he's definitely he was out there because they left and blah blah blah.
Blah blah blah.
So, just tell me a timeline. I know you said that y'all were gonna go get at 6.
Yeah, so it
So
was.
it's supposed to be till back here, but you went out there. What happened?
Okay, so
The little girl's room, right?
Yeah, I wish it didn't have all this on the side.
I know. But it's from a body. Maybe that's
Oh,
why
it's Zav too. Damn.
He always required him to go outside, like all these things. So
Pretty accurate. Okay. So, he did that. He didn't do that because you said his stomach was hurting. What happened? Instead of doing that?
he said no. He said he had already talked to my husband about being on conviction. So he said he was going to his friend's house to play video games.
And what time did you left at 3:30?
I don't know the exact time because I was correcting his carpet thing downstairs.
Okay. So
And he's free. Like my husband's like very more free than I am in those situations. I kind of always like, who's actually going to give me that number? That's how I was with her. But like he's like, oh, I'm just gonna ride. They can ride bikes.
Oh, did you see her kitchen? Her kitchen chairs were up on the table.
Yeah.
So maybe she like mopped the floor right before they came, and she used that as a reason for the smell of the cleaner.
Oh my god!
They said that
I still want to know why you're mopping the floor.
Unusual is what they said.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing didn't smell anything unusual.
Yeah.
Time they go and ride and meet her. That's how we do.
Oh.
Why aren't they turning the lights on?
I don't know.
I think sometimes maybe you can see a little better into nooks and crannies with this flashlight. Maybe. I don't know.
She's probably shitting herself, hoping he ain't about to find him.
Well, they're still upstairs, right? Here?
Yeah, they haven't even
Yeah,
went
they haven't went
downstairs
downstairs yet. When did she move him?
Well, it would have had to been
I don't remember when it was.
that day, right before she called him.
I can't. Maybe someone in chat will remember when she went out to that where she took him the first time.
And they were saying Cody was saying direct light shows better, so that's why they're actually not turning the.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. That makes sense. Yeah, I saw the green suitcase K-Mash. Did you see it, Johnson?
Yeah. Where, right here?
No, yeah, it was in the closet. I don't think. Yeah, if you go back like a minute, yeah, right there. Well, it's on the top.
And you also notice her entire house is lights off.
I thought it was.
It's like she purposely turned her lights off.
Where's it at? I thought it was in that closet.
Why would the whole house lights be off? Except for the kitchen.
Maybe it wasn't in the closet. Maybe it's downstairs. That's a Navy suitcase back there. Oh, those are shoes. I thought that was a suitcase. It's just the way his light hit it. Maybe we'll see it coming up.
Yeah, those are shoe boxes.
Oh, gosh. Sorry, I just creeped myself out.
Let's see the dog.
Denise said he was in the closet in a suitcase. Is that true?
Oh yeah, that's right. I was like wrong.
I don't know when she put him in the
didn't.
suitcase.
I think it was in the closet.
It was downstairs in a red suitcase, she thinks.
No, he was in a green colored suitcase.
Mm-hmm.
Unless she transferred him and transferred suitcases. But the one that they showed in the trial was a greenish color.
Greenish.
Yeah, like a hunter green.
Margie's is green.
Yeah, like a tealish hunter. You know what I mean? It's not like straight green.
Yeah.
I think did I bring my thing in here? Next one might be in there.
For some reason, I was
See the
thinking
blood on that
he-
handle?
Well, they're not looking for, right now they're just looking for a kid. You got to remember that. But I think, for some reason, I was thinking he was in the storage room downstairs, maybe while this search was happening. I could be
I
wrong.
heard
We'll
something
see.
about a hole in the garage floor. I don't know. Am I out of my mind?
I don't remember that. But I'm not saying you're out of your mind.
Yeah, I don't know.
With this dish, anything's possible.
Yeah,
That was so
anything is
creepy, that
possible.
door. Oh my god. That was something like a horror movie.
I know the whole thing's kind of like the Blair
Sorry, I
Witch,
think
and
it
that's
might be in my car. So whenever you're
What might be in your car?
he wants my ID.
Oh, okay. Was this the car you guys had with you today?
See what?
Was this the car you guys had with you today?
What do you mean with me today?
I mean, did you drive this car today?
Yes.
Okay.
No, I didn't drive that car today.
You did
This
not
car
drive
has
this
been
car.
today.
Okay. All right.
Then why would your license be in there if you didn't drive the car?
Has you ever
today?
hit in anything like this before?
No, this is.
It's not Boston. She just wants to go see what he's doing.
Yeah, that's all it is.
That's why she said he wants my ID and it might be in the car.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. He's starting to get close to where she doesn't want him to be.
I'm just
Mm-hmm.
surprised a cop not saying, well, why would your license be in there if you didn't drive this car today? Oof. Right? When the police officer, I mean, I did right away thought she's saying her license might be in there. Then he asks, have you driven this car? Oh no, not today, not today. I would have been like, oh, that's weird. Why would you leave your license? You know what I mean?
Well, she could have not drove anywhere that day.
Yeah, but I think.
Yeah.
Did she say that though?
We're women though, Nick, and I actually now my license is on my phone because it's got a little pocket. But before that, it was in my purse, and I leave my purse in my car most of the time.
Girl, I don't ride with my license ever.
Yeah, but that was nighttime, right?
Sounds insane. I have it on my phone in case, but I never use my
I mean, I can read you out my number, but I don't.
Yeah.
I don't
have it on
carry
my
it
phone
with me.
just in case. Yeah, I just can't.
I always keep mine because I still get ID'd at places. So
Of course you do.
Of course you do.
I don't look
Right.
under
Good
21 at all. At
Listen,
all.
I get it
So I
every
don't know
time,
why
too.
it happens. But yeah.
It's a good thing.
But, so I keep it on my phone too.
Thing. Most of the time, mine's in my husband's wallet. Because if we go out to eat or something, he just
That's
instead
smart.
of me having to take my shit in, he just puts it in his wallet.
That's why I like this thing on my phone. I have my debit card and my ID
I
in
thought
there.
about getting one of those.
It's
Getting one.
It's called a Wally case.
A
It's
Wally
really cute.
case.
Yeah.
I can't carry no Wally case because I gotta have a spot for my cigarettes, my lip gloss, my who knows what.
My mother always just used her raw.
Oh, okay. That's all. Like, my baby.
I totally go all the way to Panama City without my license almost every single time. I don't even care.
I probably would too. I keep my passport in the safe in one of our vehicles.
Oh,
Been going to therapy. It really has helped me a
Fucking
lot with getting
That's one,
past all
right?
the jumbled together mess.
Yep, that's one.
That's one. I'm surprised. That was
Maybe 3 or
so.
4.
Ooh,
Yeah.
so this in shit.
Okay, so this is. Are we still in the garage? We're still in the garage. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nip shield. Rowena's got to get her nip shield.
down here?
Lord.
Yeah, that just says no one.
No one.
I mean, no one is down there.
Okay.
Huh. It's my maiden name, so it's hard. HAR.
She doesn't want him going down here.
Just imagine. She just killed this child.
I know.
I bet it's tough for them, the officers, to watch this back.
Oh, I'm sure.
Not that they did anything wrong, just like being there. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you know how we closed our eyes to hear the dog bark? If you turn all the lights off in your house, you can see where the flashlight shines better.
Oh, smart.
My neighbors are letting off hella fireworks.
You can tell they're doing like a real extensive search.
Mm-hmm. They're in Harley's room.
They're not even calling out for him, so it's like they're looking. You know what I mean?
I think they're looking
they
for a
kind
little
of-
more here than I think.
Yeah, exactly.
Hold on, my youngins in here.
That's exactly what I think, Green. Looking for a little bit more. Hackup says they start to get real suspicious of her towards the end. I think they are right now. What happened to your hand, Rowena? Hope you didn't break it, if you know what I mean. Hope Roman.
What? I don't see Bluntby.
I don't see Bumpy in there either.
Oh, I thought you said Packless says they get suspicious.
Sorry, guys.
Oh no,
Yeah.
Hackup did.
Hackup.
Oh.
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
I
they
thought you
get
said Packless.
suspicious?
Hackup
do
said,
get-
That's the suitcase.
yeah.
There it is. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one?
Yeah.
That's the one she uses. Wait, is that the one on the ground?
That's
Yeah.
a tote.
Is it?
No, that's a suitcase. You can see the top part. That's like the pouchy thing that pops out, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's the color of the suitcase she uses anyway.
That's the red one. I'm looking at the red one right there. The left one that's a suitcase on its back.
The green one on the ground is the color of the suitcase that she ended up using.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait,
It could be a tote, but it's the same color as the
It is a tote.
Yeah.
See the edges? That's how you open the tote. That is a tote.
Mm-hmm. So maybe he was already gone at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a tote. You're right. But I don't think he was ever in the red one.
Well, I thought I heard from somewhere now, it's ringing a bell, that they thought he was still in the green suitcase piled behind boxes in the utility room. But I don't know.
What's he looking for?
Glenda, the dad was out of state. He was in the Guard, in the National Guard, and he had just left either the day before or 2 days before to go. I think he was in Oklahoma, but that's not, I don't think that was where his final destination was, but. I can't believe she's not in there trying to put a stop to that.
I
So I don't think
know.
he's in there, if she's not in there trying to run interference. Look at that.
He didn't even check under the bed, which means telling me that he's
He's not
thinking
done
something a
yet.
lot worse. He's thinking something's a lot worse already happened. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
He just turned from the bed. Much. I mean, I would look under the bed. Because
Yeah, but he's not out of the room. He might still check under the bed.
yeah, you're right. See, you can tell there's nobody in there, so he's looking for other stuff.
Right now he is, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's really suspicious of something right
Yeah,
now.
trying to put something together right now. He's just like,
Yeah, you can tell when he hovers because I can understand him hovering in like the storage room he just came out of because there's so
Yeah.
many crevices he could be in. Like
Well,
hide.
and he's also getting it on his camera so they could look back at that footage and see if,
Yeah.
maybe
True.
this meant something.
And now he's in this room where it's pretty damn near open and he's still hovering in here
Mm-hmm.
like he was in the other room.
If I remember correctly, blood was, he checked.
there we go.
Blood
Under the bed.
was visible on the light switch that's kind of at the end of the bed there.
She's got
but
a
I don't-
video of that too. Y'all want to watch that one after this?
Yeah, I don't think he spots it, but I think it was visible, wasn't it?
I haven't seen it yet.
Oh, it happened in this room too. So this is the room it happened in?
Yeah, this is the room that had all the tape up on the wall.
Oh my God. So that's that bed right there. He's looking
Look.
under. The one he just looked under? That's the where oh my Lord. Is that a little look right there? Is that right? Go back. Holy crap. You see that right there? Bottom right?
It could be a piece of
Pause it.
wall.
Right. All right.
Right
To the
here.
left of it. Yes. Okay.
It could
It
be.
could be a toy too. Yeah, who knows? It could be.
Could be
Hakob
anything.
said, I'm sorry about the fireworks, but Hakob said that this was on the 27th, and she thinks that he had left on the 25th. So, yeah, it could have
So
been
2 days later.
He could have already been gone. Like she could have already removed him out of the house. So.
Oh my God. This is the bed they had up against the wall, Boston.
There.
Yep.
The one on the
This
left.
is the bed on the left that had the tape.
And he goes and looks under it, right?
Yeah.
Yep. See, all the tape was in that corner next to the window.
Yep. That's where all the splatter was. She's already.
And there's
cleaned
like
up.
there's a light switch right at the end of that bed on the wall, or plug-in, not a light switch. I'm sorry, a plug-in that had blood on it. So.
Man, that poor baby.
How old was he again?
I don't know. 10?
11.
11?
I think he was 11. Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Can I show him about this stuff? I just didn't want to be stuck on the cutter, the box thing. I think I still had down there. Okay, because you weren't in here. You weren't in here in the beginning, right? I thought I didn't know if I had that box cutter and all that stuff in there because I told him about
She's nervous right now.
Oh, okay.
And I thought I
think I left the box
just making
cutter
sure I didn't
out.
want you to be like, oh, just a box cutter. But yeah, I had to cut this, and I told them I wasn't even going to tell Dad, and I was going to figure
She's
out
way too talkative and giddy right now for her son to be missing.
At least you got a cart. Yeah,
Right, I just took it and like covered up with the carpet and stuff like that. But
Does he have any friends around here?
there is a. Let me look on this thing. He did have this one like book thing.
That's where you're supposed to be at down the road.
But they checked that already?
They went over there and talked to him, and they're like, no, we haven't seen him at all.
Oh, okay.
He did have this like
And you talked to parents, right? You didn't talk to.
Yeah, Connor's mom came over, who is a friend he hangs out with all the time. So they come over. The people here, the friends, they were just the ones that were the door with the bike.
Okay.
They came over. A bunch of people came over. Yeah. So
Any
he
friends?
did have like a little book that had
How can she stand there?
names on it, but I don't know.
And fucking flat out lie.
Where she?
Yeah, and have a full-on conversation knowing that she just murdered her stepson 2 days before, however many hours
Right
it was
there.
before.
Yeah, right now.
there. Oh,
It has to be like a psychopath or something.
I know.
Something. I don't know. My brain won't
Nah,
go
she's just
there.
trying to. She's just trying to get away with it.
Little bitch.
I think Cody, I think that other one was trying to keep her in the other room, but if you watch some of the footage on this woman, she typically gets what she wants because she will talk your ear off, and she probably found a way to get over to this other officer.
Yeah, because they usually do hold
Mm-hmm.
the person they're talking to where they're at while the other deputy searches.
True.
So-
Yeah. They'll be questioning the person, and then one or two will be searching or whatever it is.
And now she's done got away from
Good.
him twice. Once out there for her license, and this time.
Yeah, she's very manipulative.
Yeah, she said, I want to make sure he doesn't step on a box cutter.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
The fuck out of here, bitch.
I don't see it like anywhere specifically because like his wallet, he's not like a. I teach 5th grade, and like you got your like really really mature kind of boys, but then waiting, he forgets to like bring this or bring that or bring this.
Yeah, he's a child.
To bring that.
He's still
He's a baby.
So no clothes are missing or nothing?
No, we actually lay out all the clothes, all the.
Look where his camera's looking directly at.
His stars are up there.
Time like for every day at school, we lay out clothes, we do whatever.
Is his jacket gone?
He had on he has several jackets. Like it depends on. I'm very like fashion, so like it just depends on jackets. Like he might have this black one with this, or there's a blue one with this.
So he had a jacket.
Oh yeah.
Epidemic
Oh,
Sound
here's
provides you with
Stu.
restriction-free music and sound
Hello.
effects across all of your content.
Okay.
Several
She
jackets,
sounds like Mel.
we used
I know.
like tons and tons of clothes, and he just, he has all that.
I know. Look at his stars.
I know.
What'd she do?
Are her socks off now? I thought she had socks on.
And he took like none of this.
I think she's trying to
these are
direct him around the
favorites.
room.
All of these things.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. He's gonna grab some more questions and.
Okay.
How long have you guys lived here?
Maybe like a year and something now. Yeah.
And you have talked to all of his friends' parents in the area?
I'm not the person that talks.
So
to
she's not a
kids. I
teacher?
don't have numbers. I don't.
Huh?
It's somebody says that she pretended to be a teacher for a while. She just said she teaches 5th grade. So she never was a teacher, or am I crazy here? She pretended to be a teacher for a while, so she was never even a teacher.
She pretends a lot of things. Like,
Fudge.
she tells a lot of stories. It's insane.
I don't say yes. I don't say no. My husband tells him yes or no. So he has all the numbers.
So there could be some friends that you don't know
Right.
about what you
Because
could
I just don't. I don't know the people like that, and a lot of the time that I was here, I had a job on the East Coast, so I had to fly back and forth for a lot. So I didn't really meet a lot of people, you know, like my
No,
husband
you
did.
didn't. Shut up. You did a couple
Yeah.
times.
Yeah.
She did a couple times, but not a lot. She tried to be another one of her failed attempts, Nick, is she tried to be a flight attendant, but it only lasted like 1 day of training or something ridiculous.
She's a fucking idiot.
Reminds me of somebody else.
He's like, always want to be the one to talk to everybody about it instead of.
Well, how about your husband? Does he talk to these people?
Yeah, he's been on the phone with a bunch of them. He's in Oklahoma, Fort Steele right now.
Is there anybody he hasn't been able to get a hold of?
No, he said he's talked to everyone that he knows of. The only concern we had is he was talking about the friend with the older sibling, and we don't know who that one is. That's the one we don't know.
Do you guys have a name for that?
Because we don't know who that person is. We've never heard him say like specific name. And my husband said when he talked to him today that there was no like specific name for. But he didn't give him a name. He just told
How
him.
was she not upset? I mean, I know why.
His game console bill.
Yeah, they have a couple of different consoles.
And one of them's gone.
Switch Lite. They have a 2DS, a 3DS. One of them is gone. It was in like a bluish black. Wait, no, that one might be in red. I don't remember. I just know in the video you can see that, or the picture that the lady had, you can see like he's got something right here and it's like far down.
Which picture is this?
So some lady online had noticed it, like messaged us and had noticed that was him or the description, and she was like, "Was that him?" And I was like, "Yes."
Where was that picture taken?
I don't know. I honestly have about 150 Facebook messages that I haven't
Look at
answered
that.
people on.
So she is saying this person, which they did think that there was this one kid at first could have possibly been him, but then they quickly discovered who the kid was. But she's saying, "Oh yes, that was him," knowing she murdered him. It's just they just roll off of her tongue with ease.
You can tell she's starting to get like she starts to swallow when she goes to answers because that's a tall tale of somebody that's either guilty or telling total lies right now. If you went back like 15, 20 seconds, you'd see it.
See you in the morning.
Love you, Tony.
Boston said he loves you. He said something, but I couldn't hear him.
Wasn't I love you?
What?
What I was she was a teacher in another state, but she was telling people that she was a teacher there in Colorado, and she wasn't really. And so I was asking her Cobb what that was because I couldn't remember, and she said that she did get a teaching job in Colorado, but called in the same morning and said her stepdad was killed. But
oh my God. Jesus Christ.
You guys should.
Was it in the
in Lorson Ranch? Someone put it on the Lorson Ranch page, and so a lot of people just kept sending messages, information. First, someone said they saw him get in a white SUV. Then someone said they caught it on their camera. They were all supposed to be sending this to me, but as I was talking to all these people on Facebook, because my husband gave the neighbor permission to post it, you guys came and I kept having alerts, and I wasn't gonna
Just look at this one's at the door.
Huh?
It's at the door.
Okay.
No.
Yeah.
Okay. I know you probably gave some of this information to dispatcher already, but can you give us a description of him from top to bottom?
So
hair color, eye color, any article?
Yeah, so brown,
older in there.
Very pale, like whitish color skin.
I guess he's at this house if they don't.
Somewhere.
And then
And the parents may not know.
and then
Well, they said that
410.
there was a weird text that Dad got about something about
90
bath
pounds,
salts,
maybe?
and hey, if you
And then I
if
sent
I
you that
can get some
picture
bath
that-
salts, do we have any bath salts? And my friend will let me play Sonic or something at their house.
He sent that to his dad.
Yeah, I got it. And then
She's just zoned in on this dude and what he's saying.
yeah, she's trying to catch both.
She ain't even really
Mhm.
listening to the one asking her the question. She's trying to catch.
She's
Look at her.
eavesdropping.
Little bitch.
Mom goes through everything, finds this Parker.
She's got socks on. They're just like pink.
Yeah.
Even if I didn't know she was guilty by now, you know what I mean? I would still think right now watching this.
No, we're still getting the runaway report right now.
Harley, did you get it? Who was it?
Okay, I appreciate it.
Oh, okay. Okay. I just didn't want any
There's
people, neighbors, popping in. Yeah. So he wanted it.
What clothes was he wearing?
Blue jacket, blue jeans.
Wait, that's the closet she just closed? They're saying in the chat, that's the closet that she's standing up against. Go back real quick.
Oh, you think he's in there?
Oh my God, that's what everybody in the chat just said. Go back real quick. Maybe she just closed it
She
because.
does guard that door a little bit.
Holy fudge.
Oh my gosh.
Yep. I mean, he might not be there now, but that, you know what I mean?
Yeah, one of her Cobb's right. One of her lights became the guy that attacked her and did the stuff to her, and Gannon was in the house at the time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So many lies.
Bath salts. And hey, if you
Look at her listening.
I can get some bath salts. Do we have any bath salts? And my friend will let me play Sonic or something at their house. Yeah, I got it.
Look at her looking at it.
Yep.
She's eyeballing it.
And she's trying to figure out right now what to do. All right, just watch this shit.
Finds
Why is he showing her his phone?
I think that's a piece of paper, maybe, or
I don't
photo.
know.
I don't even know.
The guy on the left has the phone ringing. I don't know what.
Oh, well, what?
Yeah.
Okay.
Through everything. Finds
See.
No, see?
Goes through everything. Finds goes through everything. Yeah, I got it.
But she's
And
doing
then,
that.
Mom goes through everything. Finds
Maybe to make sure he has the right picture of him or something.
Oh, it could be, yeah.
I think he's still trying to
Right
ask
to
her
the closet.
questions.
Right to the
Ignoring
closet
him.
and closes it. Boom.
Uh-huh.
Right to the closet and closes it.
If you have time, you don't have to, Johnson, but if you have time, because I don't know when you need to get off here, we've been on a while, but can we go back and see when the body cam went through that closet? What was in there?
Yes, we absolutely can.
If you don't want to, we don't have to.
No, I'm not in any rush. Honey went to bed.
Okay. I was
I want to see if
curious.
she stands there a little bit more. Hold on. I want to see how long she sits in that door.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh yeah, we can do it afterwards.
No, we're still getting the runaway
Turn your
report
camera.
right now.
Come on.
Harley, did you get it? Who was it?
Okay, I appreciate it.
Oh,
I need to
okay.
get that off the screen. Sorry, guys.
I just didn't want any
There's
people, neighbors, popping in.
Yours? I just didn't want neighbors or people talking.
Yeah.
What clothes was he wearing?
Blue jacket, blue jeans.
Look
The
at her.
pantry's upstairs, Nessie.
Yeah, this is downstairs.
This is the
She's sitting there
basement.
right now, leaning up against that.
That's why me and my husband absolutely think, and we think we absolutely think that, and we've calmed our stress level down after our 4-hour week.
Like a thick, heavy winter jacket, a sweatshirt, windbreaker.
No, like the ones I was showing you guys in there, kind of like a little windbreaker type. Yeah.
Okay. Good to know.
She's guarding that closet.
Yes, she is.
I'm mid, so I'll be on all
No, they asked me about tattoos and earrings and all that.
Like
stuff.
I'm gonna
There
end
was
up,
nothing.
I'm gonna
Okay,
end up asking
perfect.
a whole lot of the same questions that dispatch asked.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, if you hear anything from the school, let us know, please. All right. Oh, okay. Just on broadcast.
Yeah, we already talked to a bunch of people at the school.
Yeah, they said it's security.
Because
so
there was a game or something tonight, and so that was like one of the things we were thinking. if I guess they went to like a basketball game or something. But
He said there was Parks and Rec going on. So,
Smith.
Yeah.
What? It was the off duty.
No.
Oh, okay.
Smell was smiling. Unbelievable.
Is that a fourth officer
No
down there?
panic in her voice. Nothing. Nothing. No panic. No concern.
That's what, yeah.
Nothing.
No emotion whatsoever. Where could he be? Nothing. Just, and she won't leave that closet alone.
If you guys
B&B, we saw a red suitcase. Why are you asking about a pink? Because we were trying to figure that out earlier. Was he transferred? Because I only remember him ever being in the green suitcase.
That's all I remember. And that's what he was found in.
Mm-hmm.
They're saying in trial he was in that closet.
In the trial, they were saying he was in this closet.
Yeah, that's what he said.
I thought it was it could be.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we can do that. We'll follow up.
Yeah, we'll go back and look.
I mean,
He might have a little bit more information.
things,
Yeah.
and I don't do a lot of the.
Okay.
He does all that.
How long has he been over there stationed?
He's not. He's stationed here. He's just at Captain Career Course.
Okay.
Yeah. So they go to a dentist. I think it's like Fountain Dentist, maybe.
All right,
everything else is on base.
We'll give him a call.
Yeah.
What's his name?
Al, A-L. Stauch, S-T-A-U-C-H.
Phone number?
843 478 6714. Yes.
Are we back on 3?
I'm on 3.
Okay, yeah, he's just verifying stuff with her.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. We'll give him a call. Try to get some more information.
Yeah, I mean, as far as like the medical, dental, like he'll know like all that stuff because he takes them on base.
All right. Well, we'll go give him a call in the car real quick and see if we can get any information. Then
Okay.
we don't understand, then if not, we'll come back and or we'll give you a case number for
Okay.
the runaway and everything. Okay. All right. Thanks.
Yeah, don't leave that closet.
I didn't see him.
Okay.
She barely let
She wanted to go after him.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Turn those lights right off.
Wow.
Man. Oh, so B&B, he was in 2 suitcases?
Did they ever even check?
Hold on. That closet was downstairs, right? Like
Right.
where
He just went downstairs. He went to a head of left.
Did he check that closet?
I don't think so. That's the thing. I don't remember him checking that closet.
I know he went into Harley's room to loot. Oh, right there. He's
wait.
touching the door of it.
That's the door of the closet right there.
is it?
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna start back here because he's still down here, or
he's still
up
upstairs.
here.
I think it's
Right
the
here.
first thing he checks. But I
Now he's
don't
going
know.
downstairs right here.
No one.
I mean, no one is down there.
Okay.
It's my maiden name. So it's hard.
Okay. All right, we're going down. Oh,
Me
No.
left. Wait,
oh,
there it
okay,
is.
okay.
Opens
Oh,
it.
it is?
Oh my God! There it is, right there.
Where?
Look, that's the handle of it. To the left. Is that not the handle? Go back.
Oh,
quick
I
second.
don't know.
You could see
I
something
see.
green. Watch. All right, slow mo it.
Boston was like excited.
Ready? There it is.
Oh, no, I don't think it is.
Oh, this is the one with the heater in it.
Yeah.
So it couldn't have been this closet then.
Is that our? Wait. What is that thing?
Okay, if you go back again, sorry. Now I know there's a tote on the left with a green lid.
Yes. Well, it's not a toe. I don't know.
But what
Yeah.
is that dark thing under the box in the back? Is that?
Those look like some kind of furniture, like
black
in.
Or black totes,
It's a black toe. You can see the little rim that comes off of it. Looks like.
maybe.
See that trial was so much that people can't even remember.
I know, it
Like,
was a lot.
But you see that blanket bag that you see a big square of? It's got like a comforter in it.
right
It could be
here.
behind there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it
That's
could
like
be behind that
Oh,
because
that's a
there's more
comforter.
room
Yeah.
back there.
That's a
Yeah,
comforter.
there
Who
is.
knows?
Are we sure that's that thing on the bottom left? There's not a suitcase whatsoever.
Yeah, when he turns, you can see, like, right here coming up. It's like what you have in hotel, or maybe the back of a chair, or like what you have in hotel rooms to put your luggage on. Something like that.
Maybe she had him in there. I don't know.
I think her cop might have been right that he was possibly already gone. I don't know.
That's why
This
I
was 2
was
days
thinking that
later,
maybe.
and I'm sorry, but I think he would smell.
Say that again, Green. You're a little low.
I said this was 2 days later, we said, and he would already be smelling. So, I don't know.
I promise you that black handle's not a suitcase. It is way too wide to be a suitcase handle. Like the distance between the black things is really wide for a suitcase.
There's the green toe and the reddish.
The green, when he first went into the closet, that green thing that was in front of that black thing that looks like a handle it looks like bubble wrap or something rolled up, or a little carpet or rug or something rolled up.
Yeah. Let's see. Eats is out there living her best life in that damn pool.
Oh my gosh! And they're just letting off these
I love it
fireworks
though.
like it's the 4th of July. Yeah.
No way.
It's the stars are out now, so this is my favorite time in the pool.
I was looking for a picture of the suitcase that they had in the trial.
Just chilling on my Big Joe.
It's not. I don't see it.
My Big Joe.
My Big Joe.
What's a Big Joe?
So I have 3 different kinds of Big Joes. This one's just like a pool noodle, but it's fabric. And then another one is like the same type of. Sorry, hang on.
It's fine. It's really not that loud.
It really isn't.
I thought it was
way louder.
It's really loud here. It's like another one's like a fabric pool noodle that has a seat in it, and you sit in it. And then the other one's like a fabric chair with a cup holder.
Gotcha. Oh, the couple of ones are awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you got a super chat, by the way.
Oh, did I? I haven't even been looking, y'all. I'm so.
Holy
Oh
moly!
my
Steph
God, Steph B.
Steph B is showing up.
Thank
for the
you,
4th
love.
of July.
Happy 4th, baby. Thank you.
We got a super chat.
You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Do it again now.
We should get 2 for that one.
Get it, George. Yeah.
Get it, baby. Get it.
Getting low.
Yeah.
Cool, Nelson.
I was gonna say, Nelson, you were talking bad about that. This is only a pool noodle. What do you think Nelson would say about that?
Hey, while we're looking at this,
Cool,
do y'all
Nelson.
think
Nice
that
got that.
this is the suitcase?
Oh,
Or
underneath
something?
that? Mm-hmm, maybe. I mean,
Oh.
it is squarey looking.
I've been wondering about this.
It has
That's
suitcasey looking.
interesting, because I was always
Where
wondering
is
what.
this?
That's him in
On the
bed.
bed?
She took a picture. Yeah, she took a picture of him.
Weird.
Well, what's grayed out? Isn't that someone laying there?
Yeah, that's him in bed. She took a picture of him to send to his dad to say he
Oh
was
my
home
God.
sick. Yeah.
This is when he supposedly had the stomach ache.
And we don't know if he is alive or deceased in this photo.
Oh my God.
There's something that doesn't look like it's just a person under
Yeah,
there.
I could see this being his body right here, like,
Mhm.
but
Yeah.
this is something else. I don't know
That
what,
could be
but
a
it's something else.
could be a suitcase.
That looks
I
like I'm
don't
getting
know.
ready to transfer him into the suitcase.
Yeah, it does
Yep.
look exactly like
Oop,
that.
It
let me
really
send
does.
proof of life before I do.
Oh
And just
And she
God.
cover it
took
up
a
with the
picture
shed
of that.
spread.
Oh.
Was there anything found in the bed? Like any fluids or anything? Like from him, like blood or anything in that bed?
Oh, I'm sure there was. There was
Yeah, the little
there was
wall.
there was a ton at the head of the bed
So
He was
underneath.
found down here.
Mm-hmm. And that was God, like him being found was totally God intervened, like
Oh,
because
absolutely.
Yeah.
they only check those bridges like what every 2 or 3 years, they said.
Isn't that crazy? That's so crazy. I wonder if she knew that, or you know.
She would have had no idea knowing that. You know what I mean?
No. How would you know something like that?
Did she just put him just under a bridge, just in the suitcase, just left? Is that what
She
ended up happening?
tossed the suitcase over the bridge, Nick. Yeah. On top of all that, she threw him over a bridge.
Her baby that she birthed. I just.
No, it's her
No.
stepson.
No,
What?
it's not her baby. No.
I can't with Boston.
I love that boy.
Wait,
I
I'm
love
confused.
it.
I love that you don't
She's a
know the case
stepmom,
and you're just like,
buddy.
oh, her baby she birthed.
I could not watch this case. I watched her smile in credit in court one time, like do a smirk, and I'm like, no, I'm not even gonna follow this one.
No, it's still horrible. It's a son. It's a child that she called a son and loved like a son for
It was her
years.
stepson. Is it her stepson?
Yeah, it's her stepson. It's her
So she
husband's
raised him,
son.
right?
See
Help raise
that
him.
picture? Show the picture of Alan Landon right there, Joneson in the middle. Yeah, that's his mom and dad right there.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit, that took me to something else. This is his real mom.
Real bio mom, yeah.
That's.
This is them.
There you go, yeah.
That's his little sister.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to look up evidence photos from the trial because they showed that suitcase. They walked it
Yeah,
through.
they brought it in and walked it through real slow, and her brother lost his crap, and which I would have been the same as he was. That's when he had like his meltdown of like, Keisha, how could you? Like, oh, I get it.
What did you search?
Huh?
What did you search? It doesn't just come up. Like
It's not coming
suitcase
up.
Gannon stauch found in.
Mm-hmm. And he loved her. Gannon loved her. He had there was some really cute, sweet notes to her, and he loved her, and like even Landon talked about like he had an unconditional love for her, and she was just jealous of that love that him and his dad shared. I don't know.
Wow, that's just.
Or he was really trying to win her over because there was some other.
Something else, another dynamic, maybe.
I guess
Yeah.
Zabro has all the pick to the suitcase, by the way.
It was his mom's suitcase. You're right. It was Landon's suitcase. She had left it, and they had split. That's so sick. He did that. She did that to her on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
Using the suitcase, to try to.
That Landon had left, yeah.
Bitch.
Oh, I just took pick up what you put down. So the suitcase that you used was the.
Well, see, I thought this was the part of court where they brought it through, but it's not showing it.
Someone said Zabro has all the pictures.
At least she didn't deliver him to his bio mom's front yard, like that one kook.
Oh yeah, that was weird.
Oh my gosh.
Hold on. What was that they were showing? What are they showing right there?
Look at
In
how
the
sweet that
background.
baby boy is. I just, oh. Could just eat him up.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to go to
Go back to
Zav.
Zav.
Yep.
Wow, that was a dark one. You guys were saying?
Do what you gotta do, right?
We're coming, Zav. We're coming. All
Here
right.
we come. Oh, here we
Is
go.
it on her community playlist?
She did some stuff recently.
No. Okay, so it'd be on her videos.
There have been like Zav girl suitcase. You know what I mean? Then the suitcase it might come up.
No, Mel, I was saying
Bridge.
that Gannon loved Letecia.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying. He loved her and like even wrote her notes and things like that.
That's so
Somebody
sad.
said it's her last it's the last video that she did.
Yes, the one playing.
Oh, okay, good. Oh yeah. This is all that stuff that just came out, right? Or we just released or something?
Yeah,
in floor of the garage on 129. So there was blood on the stairs and floor of the garage. This one. And then we have carpet 1 from Gannon's room, exhibit 503, which is right here. Here's the carpet. Right there.
I think that one's from the living room, maybe.
Zav girl's eyes wig me out.
I know.
Right
She
here
looks
where
like an
blood
emoji.
Yeah, she does.
Aww.
She's a nice girl, but she always looks
She's a nice girl.
No
You
pun
think she's a
intended,
nice
perplexed.
That looks like a rug.
That's a
Oh,
pad.
that's really zoomed in. Let me zoom out and see. There we go.
The padding.
Oh, that's why it looks weird. Okay, it's the padding.
There.
That looks like the
And the
bottom
underside of the carpet.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's in the bag. Okay. Then we have face of outlet cover from Gannon's room right here.
Mm-hmm.
There. There. There.
See the blood on
That
the
tested
edge
positive
there.
for blood. So 504, carpet 2 from Gannon's room, and 504 our pad from carpet 2, Gannon's room. So these are, here's that carpet. There. So 332 is board from the
Where's
S
Suki
curve
from?
Palmer Lake, which is right here. The board, so that tested positive for Gannon's blood. And then Nike shoes from washer, swabs outsole of right Nike. Yeah, 378. So her shoes tested positive for blood.
Wow.
Wait, how did they word that? Hold on. It said Nike shoes from washer. So not only did she wash them, but it still tested positive.
I love how she says wash.
And then Nike
Wash.
shoes.
It's, no, she did.
And
She didn't even
swabs
put the R
outsole
in
of
it.
right
It's
Nike.
like I don't know. I can't even imitate it. Wash them. Wash them.
Wash. Wash.
Washer.
Wash.
That was so cute.
So somewhere the outsole tested positive. Okay.
I wonder
And
if
then
those
we
were the
have
Nikes she did wear to the
Swabs
garden.
bottom sole right Nike.
Mm.
Swabs inside sole left Nike. This is just the swabs, okay. 459. Swabs from base of box and garage south of boards. So these are the swabs from it. So 518 is swab from base of stairs and garage under cord. I guess those are just envelopes too. 278 is swabs from Gannon's bed.
God. I missed a super chat earlier from Okie when Dad joined the panel. She said Cody's sexy voice.
Oh, go Okie, go Okie.
Oh, she sent another one. I'm so sorry, Okie. When you watch this back, I'm so sorry. She sent another one that said, my grandbabies left grandma's celebrating 4th of July. I hope everyone's
Aw.
enjoying theirs. Thank you, baby. Let's play
She's
George
so
for her real
sweet.
quick. She is. She's super supportive.
Look at Dad's face.
Zab's like, what is that chicken doing?
Yep.
Oh my God. Thank you, Okie, when you watch it back if you're not in here.
I
I'm
like
so
that she
sorry.
changed her avatar. That's so cute with the Teresa in there.
Yeah.
That chick that you have from the TikTok before George's twerk looks just like my ex-sister-in-law. So every time you play that, I think it's her.
I found her on TikTok. I don't know who she is. Oh, okay. Let's see. I'm sorry for anybody. I'm sorry I missed y'all. We were just so hardcore into that Bryan Kohberger. I'm pretty sure that's what it was sent.
We were watching lights reflect and come in and back
I
up
mean,
and turn around.
Such a horrible
and a
person.
man.
There was a
I
lot
still
going
didn't
on.
So horrible.
I know. There's a lot going on.
Beat
Nothing
him
going
trying to
on.
scare us.
Yeah, B10 was like, I need y'all to get out of this frame of mind. I need y'all to remember that these motherfuckers are conspiracists.
That's the conspiracist.
Conspiracists.
And that's why he left. Because
The power of suggestion.
I didn't see your question, Tess. I'm sorry, but I have no clue what's going on with the house right now.
What? Well, hell, I'm sorry, Tess. What'd you say, baby?
I didn't see it. They asked if anybody knew what was going on with the house. I hadn't heard anything.
Going on with this house? I don't know.
Yeah.
I haven't heard anything either. I've been ignoring chat tonight, guys. I'm sorry. I'll do better.
She's messed up from that.
She was blue
I
and
know.
white scrub
Earlier.
brush had bristles. So she cleaned up the blood with that, obviously.
Rowena.
She always likes like her eyebrows look like she's so concerned.
Yeah, she's an emoji.
She's
an 193 scrub brush.
Tell me she ain't.
You see the way her head tilted.
Oh, there it is.
Look.
Boom.
Oh, Zav.
She's cute.
She's a nice girl.
Okay, what is this? The box cut? What is this?
Is that the box
Okay,
cutter, maybe?
We'll go back and listen.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah, it's a
I'm
box
sorry.
cutter. That's a box cutter.
No, is it? Hold on.
Oh, that's a scrub brush.
$193 is quickie scrub brush backside.
The backside of the quickie.
Oh, that's what it is.
See, okay. See, we could have just kept watching.
Yeah,
Damn it.
191 is red and white Brillo scrub up brush, top flat surface. Another thing I'm sure
Oh, she's saying it after the picture.
Oh,
Or
okay.
no?
This kind of brush.
Man.
Look at all those
We
marks.
have
People think they're going to get away with
pink suitcase from
crimes in
South Carolina, mesh
not
lining
this day
inside.
and age.
So there was
No.
blood in her freaking pink suitcase that matched Gannon. So that's
Pink.
what-
Ooh,
Pink
suitcase.
suitcase. Okay, so there was a pink, but
Oh my God,
But
that
do
looks
we
like
know-
darker because it was
This
in the
is
dark.
probably what she packed in, and there was something in there. other
that's
than
what I'm
Gannon.
wondering if it's transfer because I don't remember them bringing that. I have to go back. I don't remember them bringing that up in trial that he was in something other than the green one. But
Me
maybe he
either.
was.
That's why I'm struggling. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. But it could have been like her clothes or dripped onto it from being in the same closet or something, or in the U-Haul with. Oh no, look in there.
Inside on the mesh.
I don't know.
It would have been a lot
Why
worse than
don't
that.
I? Why don't I
It's
remember?
Dav's face again.
Yeah, maybe her shoes or something were in there.
Yeah, because look, that suitcase
It does
would have
kind of
been-
look like a print, a shoe print.
Mm-hmm.
that
I don't
that
know,
suitcase
though.
would have been blood everywhere. You know what I mean?
Her face facial expressions kill me. I love
I
it.
know, but here's another spot down here. I don't know. I don't know.
So right here. And then it looks like right here. And then it's just a box they put it in. Okay. And then we have blanket from suitcase from South Carolina.
Blanket from suitcase.
Okay. So the suitcase we just looked at was the pink suitcase from South Carolina.
They called it red and okay, that makes sense, Denise.
Blanket from suitcase from South Carolina.
South Carolina.
So this is the blanket that was in that pink suitcase, I guess.
Oh, she could have. I don't even want to say all that.
And then we have, because remember, there was blood from that the fire night. Remember, there was blood that was found in that carpet and stuff and on the couch. Okay, so teal couch pillow from basement. Wait, that was from the 365. Wait, okay. It's from something we just looked at. I didn't notice the couch pillow. Oh, it must be in here.
In the bag.
Huh, they don't show a picture. But I think they do have a picture somewhere else on it. They just don't have it in these files. But when I go through all the pictures, they'll probably. Okay, so we have Blue Star Swabs area, rug, and basement. So this is probably going to be another just, envelope. And then that's the cut out carpet with burn marks was in the other bag. Plastic tub from storage room outside lip swab.
Inside.
Matches Gannon.
All right, let's see.
So was it the green tub and not green?
We don't know.
Yeah, there is other pictures in the pictures where it shows this inside.
Well, she could have been moving that stuff out of the way to get a suitcase. She could have been putting it back. I mean, transfer blood is what it could be.
The house and stuff without the bag on it. So I'll have to find those. And then, yeah, so the corner of lid swab and lip edge swab and outside lip swab. So you'll see it when I show you the other pictures. Okay, 519 Blue Star swabs from storage room floor, which all these ones.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Denise, is that Southern Mimi, is that it was her luggage, because if it ended up in South Carolina, we know he didn't end up in South Carolina. So
no, he was in Florida, right?
Yeah. Yep.
She went up. Be the bags. I have to find.
She went up to Kansas, down to Texas, then over to Florida, then to the other side of Florida, then to South Carolina, I do believe.
It could have been the weapons that she used and the blankets that he was.
Oh, it could have
They
been.
wouldn't fit in with him, and she could have used
Good
another
point.
suitcase for that.
Good point. Could have been.
That is, yeah. Oh, wow.
In the original swab from exterior. And
that's a good thought, Grain. It could have been.
An opposite of handle vinegar bottle. I think she was trying
Way to use your
clean up
Nelson.
with it, so that's 190.
Way to use your Nelson.
That's my noodle. Oh my gosh! I went to get watermelon juice, and I'm pouring coffee creamer in my glass.
I love
Okay.
watermelon juice. Yum, yum, yum. So good.
Ellie could taste it through the
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
through the screen. She's like, she's dying for some now.
It's a watermelon cream.
Oh my god!
Willow's excited.
She said, yum, 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 yum.
I love my watermelon juice.
So does Ellie.
This should have there's that many pictures. Looks like someone in there. It was, and then
vinegar.
There, maybe.
She says pictures.
So she probably used that to clean, right? Maybe, and then the last one is swab from exterior Amazon box from storage room, 3 stains. Let me find some of this. So we find the blanket.
All those files.
No.
Okay, so let me go through now some of the pictures, because the ones that they listed for the exhibits for all those, there's better pictures of all that. So I'm going to go through like even extra pictures, not just those. But let's go through. Right here is where it starts. So this says kitchen cleaning supplies. So we have this, I think, is the vinegar bottle that had the blood on it. So these were on top of the washer or dryer, had blood on it. And there's the cleaning supplies under the sink. Got a bunch of these. What is that? I want to see what kind of, I don't know, some type of drink or something. Yeah, it looks like she went to the grocery store kind of recently. Got Arizona tea, bread. Being nosy now. Next one. It's a little bit closer look at the cleaning supplies. Next is cleaning. More cleaning. Then we have Gannon's room. This is his room here. It's like the extra, there's another bed. So his bed's like on this side. Like if you're, his bed's like, if you're looking, let's say you're sitting on the bed, that's what you would be seeing if you're sitting like, you know what I'm saying? It's like long way. Remember the window's here. So there's another bed right here. So I don't know if anybody ever stayed in it. So that's the wall. This is, so his bed's like back here, you know, next to this one. There's his dresser. Closet. The light switch that had blood on it. This is like right next to his bed, where his bed was. So there was blood like behind the light socket. That's where they found all the blood. Right there. You can see the blood, little drops there. Right on there. Look at that.
Makes me sick.
And then there's some drops there, it looks like.
It really does.
Okay, so here is the blue star lit up. So you'll see everywhere. Okay, let's see. It lit up right here. Right there. So there's blood here. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me go to 1. Hold on a second. Start from 1. Okay, so let's see. Blood right there. So you see this is the one without the blue star. There you go. Move the bag. And then right there. The boards. Right here, this stairs going up from the garage to the house. Here's the diagram of the house right here. And look, it actually shows you, look at this. Hours response. Okay, so they're showing you the blue star, the reaction. So here is 10:46 hours response, and then after 17:51 hours response, and then after 12:45 hours response. So it's showing you all the where they found all the blood, right? So you have, that's the basement level. So this is Gannon's room. All that you have right here.
If that don't point out the motherfucking trail, I don't know what does.
Right.
Look at that. Mm.
Elliot, you see that trail?
Yeah. I was getting dressed. Where is it?
Look.
Stairs going up from the garage to the house. Here's the diagram of the house right here. And look, it actually shows you, look at this. Hours response. Okay, so they're showing you the blue star, the reaction. So here is 10:46 hours response, and then after 17:51 hours response, and then after 12:45 hours response. So it's showing you all the where they found all the blood, right?
Oh, that's his bed,
So
isn't it?
you have it's the basement
this
level.
one,
So
this one is his room.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so it's showing
I
blood
see.
here and then coming out in this little room.
It is the utility room, not the
It
closet.
is that
then.
utility room right next door to his room.
Wow.
And so she brought him out, put him in here while she got ready to do whatever she was doing.
Yep.
And then she came
And
back
that's why
out
she was
with them
standing
and
by
went
it, right? It had to have
upstairs.
been, right?
No, that's not the one she was standing by. She was
That's
standing
the
by
one?
the closet by the stairs.
This is the one she
Mhm.
was standing by.
Oh,
Right
yeah, I'm
here.
looking at it backwards. Okay, I'm turning my head to the right.
Yep.
Yep. Wow. And then you could see her going upstairs with them. Look.
Now yeah.
Gannon's room. All that you have right here. So this is the Amazon package that had blood on it.
Oh, damn.
And then right here, this is the storage room floor.
She got it. Blood
There's another
everywhere.
picture.
What did she
Blood from the
do?
storage room.
You think she like
All
panicked and
circled.
just drug him out of the house or something?
I don't know.
I
I
think
don't.
she
That's a
had to hide
lot.
him from the other kids, and
The
then
girls.
yeah, and
Moved
then
him.
yeah,
Mm.
Man.
like
So
where will they
gross.
not go? That back
Yeah.
storage room,
Yeah.
you know, like
They have no reason to go in there. Yeah.
yeah.
All right, here's the Amazon package that had blood on it. Remember, these are all the ones that tested positive for Gannon's blood. So not only blood, but his blood. There's that. Here is the container that had blood on it. Here.
She was
There.
freaking out.
It's probably, I'm guessing,
bet.
dude, it was on her hands. And that's
Yeah.
where she would have picked it up. So it's probably
Mhm.
blood on her freaking hands, picks it up, and I feel like that is where you would get the marks by, you know what I'm saying? By like picking it up, it would be there. She probably cleaned off the container, just missed some spots.
Oh,
Because there's
wow.
probably more than that on there, I'm guessing. There's a spot there, spot there.
She was just really
there,
sloppy with
there.
everything.
Yeah, really sloppy. I mean, she was trying, but she was panicky, it seemed like you said.
And then it says important. So I think there was some on this box, right? Is this the Amazon one that was on there? Oh, it's a different one. That's right. The other one was like a envelope type Amazon. This is a box that there's blood. Look, right there and right there.
Yeah, that's the ones you just showed.
Okay.
It's just zoomed out.
Here is pictures of the storage. More storage. There's that container that had blood.
And that's a container full of
She had like
cords.
wires in there, it looks
Yeah.
like. Unless if that's a different container. I'm not sure. Hold on, let's see. That's purple. It's probably the same one. They probably just took the wires out to bring that into evidence, I'm guessing.
You're kidding me.
All right, so here's a picture of the storage.
I can't with this one.
Suitcases.
There's
Storage.
definitely shout out to her though for getting all this.
Is that black suitcase or
Wait,
green?
see, look, there's carpet here she could have used, unless if that is the carpet that.
Oh, shit.
Okay, some more suitcases.
What do you mean? Oh. What did you say, Green?
That other suitcase, I thought, is that green or is it black with the bright fluorescent green?
I think it's
light
black.
sticker. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's black.
Boxes, storage.
So far, we haven't seen a green one yet, right?
Wait, see, look, there's carpet here she could have
No,
used,
not
unless
yet.
if that is the carpet that.
No, I haven't.
Okay, some more suitcases. Bloody carpet. Oh, that's probably what that was. Maybe put up in the corner.
That's why I'm thinking he was already
So
gone.
wait, is that the car? Hold on a second. So I'm wondering if this. Yeah, because think about it. The carpet that they took up in his room is just a little square.
Mm.
You thinking slick, huh?
I don't know how she thought she was gonna get away
Just like a dumbass acting like you can't.
Advertising.
But
Oh, yeah,
this is a
definitely.
big piece, it looks like. So let's say they did take, I don't know. My point is that I'm wondering if this carpet is something different than what was that they did, it was one of the ones that she ripped up that had blood on it. Because that'd be, I mean, I would like to know, is this just the carpet from under his bed, or is this the carpet from like something that she basically ripped up and put it in the storage? 406 to 412. Okay, hold on. 406 to 412.
It could have just been carpet, like
410. Okay, hold on.
leftover.
I want to see what
You
it
know, you
says.
keep
How
the
it
leftover
describes it.
pieces in
410.
case.
Yeah.
That
I've
is
done that.
rolled
Yeah.
up carpet removed and in family room. So they saying they got it from the family room? Is that what that's saying?
The basement
Or
family room. I think
she
with the
ripped it
candle
up and she
wax.
put it in the family room, and that's where they
Yeah,
found
it
it.
was.
I'm a little bit confused.
I think it's.
Oh no! Rolled carpet removed and in.
I'm with Grain. I don't know if it's Grain or Ellie. I think it's Grain that said it's what they removed from the where the candle was.
Carpet. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you look at those two blood stains, I'm kind of thinking maybe she spilt that candle. I don't know if she tried to cover that up. Candle wax, she couldn't get it out. Or if something nefarious happened with the candle
Oh, it
first.
could have
I
been,
don't
yeah.
know. But if you look at
Something
that carpet
did, 'cause
again,
there was
it looks
blood
like
there.
there's something that didn't seep all the way through like the blood did. That could be the candle wax ring. Or the blood on
could
the other
be.
side of the carpet. I don't know.
In the family room? I don't know. Do you see how that's kind of confusing the way they're labeling that? So is it that they removed it from the family room, or she had already removed it and she put it in the family room? Either way, there's blood there. So where did that carpet come from? Either there was blood in the family room, that's kind of interesting, or it was a piece that she freaking removed from somewhere. Maybe in the basement where that would
She
have the
said she
wax on
did.
it. So that didn't look like it had wax.
Because you don't see the top, Zab.
Small Wildflowers, the video that we just went through before this one, though, when the CSI guy went through there, he said there was, it tested positive for blood over by where the candle burn was.
Yeah.
They had the presence of blood. Yeah.
Right? It just looks like it was a different one, which is kind of interesting. Yeah, look. Wow. Yeah. It's something different. That's not from Gannon's room, and it's not the basement. It could be a part of the basement, but it's not that one that we've seen a lot where it was where the wax was. This is a different bloody carpet. So just interesting. Where'd that come from? All right, so this is pictures of the storage where look, that one had blood on the inside, remember? Tested positive for blood. So this was taken on, hold on. I think this is 405. Let's see if it says when it was taken, because I feel like these pictures were oh yeah, hold on. It doesn't say. I'm guessing these pictures were probably taken on January 29th, 2 days after. So remember, I think she ended up, did she have this on her? So I don't know if she did, but she could have taken that if she had it. Like, I'm wondering if they just took pictures and then she ended up taking this with her afterwards. And then they got it when they arrested her and then it tested positive. Or what did it? I don't know if this is the one of the suitcases she was carrying. Which, if this was taken the 29th
and
as
that's
picture,
the
then this
one.
very well could be it.
That's the one that was next. There's the green tote up close that we were thinking was the
Wondering,
suitcase.
yeah.
And we still haven't seen the original green suitcase. Where's that?
Because she hadn't left. She still
Already got to let
ended
it
up
play. I got to
leaving, so
potty.
she still was in the house, so she could have packed up and taken that with her, and then when they arrested her, they got it. But I'm not sure unless if they took it that day on the 29th and they saw the blood and then tested it. But no, I don't think they did. If this is from the 29th, I don't think they would. If they would have found the blood then they would have arrested her sooner.
Do you think they removed the cords?
From January 29th? Yeah. So she probably took it after. Or they just didn't test it yet and they didn't see it till later, the blood, I'm guessing. Because if they would have found that in the suitcase earlier, you know what I'm saying? They would have had her way before they did.
We've been around the block 5 times.
She already
trash.
read that the suitcase came from South Carolina, so she knows that
Here's the
it didn't.
blankets. I think these
They
weren't the
didn't
ones
get
that
it
had
till
blood on
later,
it, right? Yeah, look, a little bit burnt right
So
there,
redundant.
right there. Some wax on that. Wax, blood. That looks like that's burnt to me. I mean, I could be wrong, but it does look like it could be burnt. Yeah, that looks burnt. And then
That's a lot of fire.
Is that the wax? Was that the wax?
Yeah, that's a lot of burn, and something else was going on there.
Missed
Mhm.
that. Hold on.
That last, yeah.
There we go. Right here.
Yeah, go from there.
So this is the trash. Carpet. So here's the blankets. I think these weren't ones that had burns on it, right? Yeah, look, that's a little bit burnt right
Yeah.
there, right there.
What's
Some wax on
burning?
that. Wax, blood.
Whoa.
That looks like that's burnt to me. I mean,
The
I could be
blanket
wrong,
looks
but it
burnt.
does look like it could be burnt. Yeah, that looks burnt. And then there's wax right there.
Oh, that's that pillow.
And remember, one of these pillows had blood on it because it was, remember, it was in the bag. We couldn't see it, but it was in the bag, and it said that was one of the things that tested positive for blood. So one of these teal
That's what I'm saying.
pillows,
Something more happened during that
wax,
candle incident
anything for
than
blood.
I think so
It
too.
did. She
It could
hurt.
have been even
Mhm.
her cracking him over the head with the candle.
Mhm.
I don't know, because he was talking afterwards on that video about it, and then he talked about his burns from it. But I just think it was worse than she told
And
Al
if
and
he was
anybody.
scared, he was gonna just, go along with what she was saying, like he was doing in that video.
Mm-hmm.
So something
He
more happened.
was.
What could she have possibly have done? I mean, right? I don't know.
And this is why in court it was something about he didn't talk to his dad that night either. He wasn't feeling good, so she didn't put him on the phone or something was said. It's because he would have told his dad what she done did to him that night.
Possibly, yeah. Like she
Oh.
took the video and sent it to him, and then he got an upset tummy afterwards, and he had it into the next day.
Yeah, he had only talked to him through text, right?
Mhm.
So
And that's not guaranteed to have been him.
here's the garage. Oh, remember it right here had blood. Right here had blood. Look, is that blood or no? Is that just dirt? So there's blood on this stair. Look, right there. Oh, right,
Yeah,
right
no,
here.
we know she did that in the
That's supposed
bedroom,
to
but we're
be
wondering if
right
something
there,
else
yeah.
happened in the living room too.
And then right here, remember?
The
From the
downstairs
police store
living
got it.
room.
And then look, they have these marked right there. There. Right there. Okay, so let's look at pictures of the Tegan. This is Letecia's car. So this is the car that she
Take
had
one. Take
he
it
had it
one.
in the trunk of when it was parked at the airport for a while. Oh, that's storage. Okay. And then here's some more pictures of the Tegan. It's inside. Look, using that stuff. Look how it just damaged the inside. They're getting the box, that little box to that gives the information. It's probably what he's getting down there.
I still haven't seen no green suitcase.
I hadn't either. Where'd you go, Zav? Was it a different trial that we're thinking?
No, it's in that trial.
Here you go. Duh, I thought that. So here's the inside of her car. So yep, she had that pink stereo.
Okay, yeah, it's not just me. She blacked out for a minute.
Oh yeah, here you go. Duh, I thought that. So here's the inside of her car. So yep, she had that pink suitcase inside the car. So we saw it there on the 29th in the storage room. And then, so that's what she takes that, and who knows when she puts the blue blanket with the blood in there. But this had the blue
Okay,
blanket
yeah,
with blood,
it
and
had
then
the
it had
blood
the inside
blanket.
Okay, from the blanket. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Had blood on it, and both tested positive for Gannon's blood. And then here's the other picture of it. You could see it right there too. All right. Here's a picture of Harley's car. Shows like a cracked, I don't know. It looks like there's an ID right there, and I don't know.
That's under the
Where
seat.
this is,
Yeah.
That's where mine ends up.
It's under the seat.
I feel like you're right.
Airport.
know.
Oh, it's a gun. That
Oh my
black
God.
one.
A diaper this leak-free sets them free. Only Pampers Cruisers 360.
Oh my God. Papa Jones said he sent the green suitcase picture.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, and B&B said the green suitcase is in this video at 32 minutes. So we're just not there yet.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Cool. So they probably found it on her, I'm guessing, right? If that's the one. Oh, wait. Is it maybe it's this one? Because that's a different one, right? I'm not sure which is which.
We know.
Oh, that one looks like it's just, they got it on at their house. On the
Next to a
dresser.
teddy bear.
I don't know.
I
The
think
other
they
one
had
must
them
have been
all
it,
at their
'cause
house.
she wouldn't have kept it in her.
Right? Bless her.
Oh.
Her room, because she made up that whole story how that guy stole it. So yeah, she would have had it with her or hid it somewhere. It's just got to be their room. Al and Tisha's storage. Blue star, you could see where it hit. It's going out. This is in the hallway going out to the garage.
No, I know, Testicle. I'm gonna put my new card on it tomorrow. I'm gonna stop being lazy because I can't stand this.
It looks like there's a can right there.
Wow.
There must have been. Huh. All right. So, okay, so this is the area they found the wood board. I think it's right there, right? Right there. And it had Gannon's blood on it. Right. Here's the aerial picture of where they found the board on Perry Park Road, right here. Here's Gannon's toothbrush.
So that's where she took him at first, and I can't remember what day she took him there, but it had to have been before law enforcement came and did everything.
Had to have been.
Okay, so here's some wood boards. Blood, blue star lit up. Lit up right there. Oh, there's that can. So remember, it was blood underneath the can in that one other picture. Okay, so here's blood on the screen. Right here. You could see it. So she just, cleaning up, didn't see this little blood right here. From this screen right here. So
this is why I'm struggling with Kohberger being able to clean up all traces in that car.
Yeah.
Like,
but not in the house. The house was left as it was. It was just
right.
him. Right.
But just look at how easy it transfers,
right? But what
even
if
he
there's like
had
a hair of his
like on his
that we don't know about?
Or a fiber or something.
He might have left a hair or fiber there. You never know. You know what I
Maybe.
mean? Something. Some more skin cells. We don't know.
Splatter to get on here. I mean, that could have been from the stabbing too. It doesn't necessarily, I don't think it convinces me it's for sure the bullet, the gunshot, because even stabbing would have blood splatter and blunt force trauma. So there's blood under the light sockets, blood right there, the floorboards. Yeah. Here. There, maybe. Right there. Well, I don't know. I think that's a bullet. Right? Okay. So here's more pictures of Gannon's switch. It's got Alaska Airlines.
Oh, they had a switch? I thought they couldn't find it.
I didn't think they could either. Maybe it's just a case.
Horizon Air, cool. Mario Bro sticker.
Maybe it's his DS.
Switch.
No, that's the switch.
No, that's the switch. Was it with him in the suit?
I don't know.
Piranha Planet. Here's the freaking.
That breaks my heart.
And then. Oh, yeah, we already went through these. Did we already go through? Yeah, we already went all the way through these. Here's the hallway. I don't know where let's see if they show where they found blood in the hallway. There's the shoes that were in the hallway that had blood on them. Oh, yeah, that's on top of the washer or dryer. That's what they said. That's right. All right. She probably
they were
washed
just
them
out in the open like that.
out.
Yeah, just hanging out.
Oh my gosh, she's so sad.
Here's that suitcase. So look what was inside. So wait, 362. Hold on, I gotta see something. I want to see when they took this picture. It had to be after 362. It doesn't say when, but there's no way that it was on the 29th, because they would have opened it and saw that blanket there, and they would have had her arrested sooner. So I think what happened is she got that suitcase afterwards to put some of this stuff in with the blood on it, and then it got blood on the inside from her, putting stuff in there.
Yeah,
when
you
she
were right, Gates.
left the house and stayed at hotels and went to
That's
Florida,
great.
and stuff,
Crazy
she said
eyes.
that was one of the suitcases she had.
She's got her
So
crazy
yeah,
eyes
look, this
going.
blanket has blood. There's blood right there. Blood.
Mm.
Blood. That was the blanket that had the blood on it. Here's the van that she rented. This has blood inside, you'll see. But
Wow, look at that. I mean, well, she was carrying a bot,
they show I have the
Brian Kohberger
pictures in this
wasn't,
one
just
where it
in
shows
thought,
the blue
yeah.
star. If not,
Yeah.
I'll have to find it, because they did. It does show up blood somewhere.
God, girl.
Mm-mm.
You thought you had it.
It's a dog bone.
So they took this up.
Mm.
Look at that. That blood.
Wow.
Look. All that tested. Look, all that blue star lit up for blood.
Oh my God.
I
See,
love
that's
that
what
she
they would have done
whispered.
with. That's crazy. That's a lot in there, right? I mean,
It is.
Here's Gannon's room, his mattress.
I struggle with thinking that Harley didn't know.
So do I.
See, I don't understand how, if she shot him in this bed and it leaked down under the bed, which I'm sure it could have went around, right?
But she was
I would
also
have
raised by a
thought that it
manipulative
would be,
mom.
there would be way more blood than just on the end. It would be all in the middle. So I don't understand that. Blood right there. On the
Maybe he was
door.
up against the wall.
You can see that's to his room, right?
That's
That's
what
his
I was
bedroom, it looks
thinking.
like. Or
true.
Backed into a corner.
it's a gun.
Yeah. Oh wow.
More guns.
I do like how thorough Zav is, though.
I do too.
Yeah.
I really do. Shout out to Zav. She got on my nerves with Kylie Rodney. She
Oh,
did a
yeah.
little too much,
But she was very thorough, though. Yeah.
I think sometimes I get like that too, like where I get into a case and it
yeah.
just like
Oh,
consumes
yeah.
me. And I think that
Right.
was Kylie for her. It just consumed her.
Oh, yeah. Totally.
Mhm.
It's easy. It happens
Look at
very
this.
easy.
That doesn't, I mean, I don't.
Oh, there's the bed. Who asked about the
doesn't
bed,
seem
Gray?
like. Seems like there should be blood like in the middle if she shot him here.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Who said she shot him in the middle of the
Sock in
bed?
it.
So pause.
Well.
So most people think, I think it's because of what we see in movies, that there's going to be, because of how small the gun was that she used, the caliber, there's not going to be this huge like explosion of, you know what I
Amount of
mean?
blood,
So
yeah.
And the
Yeah.
splatters
And
that we
he's
saw on the
little.
wall were probably really tiny ones too. And so it's
She also probably, because that bed originally they said was not all the way against the wall.
Mhm.
And
Oh,
he
okay.
could have, oh my gosh, he could have been trying to hide in that corner between the bed and the wall from her.
Aw.
Oh my gosh, what if, okay, if you think about how he was laying in that photo, I don't know if you've seen the photo without the face blurred out. His left side is laying down on the bed, which if he was pressed up against the wall, that might, I don't know what side it was she attacked, but what if that photo was after he was already shot and she
I
positioned
think there would have
him?
been blood, like she said. If he
No,
was
she,
gone in
if
that photo.
well,
you
I'm
would
not
think
saying
there
it's
would
like
have.
right afterwards, but like if she had already cleaned up most of it and you pull the blanket over that and clean up the walls and then she positions them in a way and takes a picture.
But what I'm saying is it's not on the mattress.
Oh, I get what you're saying. It would have leaked through the pillow, yeah.
Yeah. See, we just let our brains run with that for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, what if?
That's why you spitball back and forth. Yep.
Yeah, I love to bounce things. And I've been wanting to go over. Well, I just found out about the Kohberger thing last night, but I was like, I've got to do a live, and I definitely want to talk about this because it just helps to understand it a little more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I believe he was injured when that photo
The
was
candle.
taken.
Yeah, I
But
agree.
from the night before or what not. And I think
did.
the next day she finished it because she realized there was no covering up what she had already done.
What the hell?
I think so too.
Mm-hmm.
Some people think she planned it.
Some
you guys
do,
think
yeah.
that? Do you think so?
I
Or was
don't.
it like
I don't think she planned it. Just my opinion. I think something happened with this stinking candle that caused her to. But a
freak
lot of people
out?
do think like the Garden of the Gods was a planning of it. I think she just made up some lies and a narrative about that portion afterwards. But who knows?
Somebody write her a letter and ask her all these questions.
Mhm. It'll come out in her documentary or whatever.
You know she'll get one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so she didn't hit him in the head with the candle because the candle's not broke.
No.
But to me, burns don't bleed like that, do they?
Not enough to saturate a carpet.
That's what I'm saying.
No.
Something
Did you ever
happened
think
there.
What if she
that maybe
popped him in the face?
Yeah,
Oh,
what if
maybe.
she attacked him there when he was sitting on the couch? Maybe the candle was burning, and maybe, just maybe, he picked that candle up to defend himself.
It's a possibility. But then then what happened in the bed?
And I would think they would find or look for his fingerprints on the candle.
Mm.
You know, I think he was killed in his room, but I think that this was
Yeah.
the beginning. This was more than just a burn, because burns
Yeah.
don't usually saturate carpet. They
No.
don't even like bleed. You know, it's not like
They ooze.
they
Yeah.
ooze, yeah, and it's a slow ooze. No.
Because they got to blister up
Something
first,
else
and
happened.
then if you pop the blister, it oozes. Yeah, it's not like a bloody thing unless he was. She said she kept lying and saying that the blood that they found in his room was from him picking at the blisters because he picks at things.
No.
But the amount that they found in the living room alone wouldn't even come from a kid picking at their skin or something.
No.
Something happened that caused him to bleed in that living room space.
Absolutely. It didn't come from the burn. That you'll never convince me of that. And
Me
like I
either.
said, like that's why burns don't bleed like that, because your skin, your surface level is capillary veins, which are veins that, like, if you get a paper cut, that's what, you know what I'm saying? It's the very edge of your skin. He's not like that.
Yeah.
So
Not that
Papa
much blood.
John's with there was a lot of stab wounds to his little body, but like a lot. I can't even remember the number. But then also
More than 20.
yeah, he was also
Against that
shot in the face, and I don't know
Punch.
whatever came of it. There was a rumor beforehand that he was shot through a pillow, but I don't know if that ended up being proven or not.
The
I don't know if
box
that.
cutter wasn't. Was
No,
definitely.
they have the weapons. They said, well, other than the blunt force, but they said he
Yeah.
had blunt force. So that's why I say she could have punched him or something. I don't know.
Or
But
hit him with something else.
yeah, or
Wow.
hit him with something. So he had like over 20 stab wounds. Then he had the gunshot wounds and the blunt force trauma.
Yep. Which is who knows?
It's a lot.
Which the blunt force trauma could have been from that candle. I mean, that looks like a Bath and Body Works candle, which is what I burned, and those suckers are thick
Those don't
and
break so
strong.
much. Yeah.
No. So it's a possibility. Depends. Like
what is
especially if
in
you
this
hit with
candle?
a sock, especially if you hit with the end with the wax still in it. That heavy part.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
It's not
did they
hollow.
muscles? I couldn't remember. Thank you so much. She
Oh,
said
they
they
do recover
recovered
the pillow.
Okay.
bullets from a pillow. I thought that trial was so
Intense.
much. I listened every day, but you're just gonna
It
miss
was a
things, you know.
lot. It was a lot, though.
Mhm.
Oh, Cody wants to come up again.
Yeah.
Mhm.
If you're allowed. If he's allowed. Are you eating
A
ice?
22 wouldn't make a splatter like that, no, but over 23 stab wounds would.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
That's what my loved ones died with, was a 22, and there's no splatter.
It's
There was
small,
none.
right? A 22?
There,
It's
yes, it's a
or
very tiny
yeah.
caliber.
Hey.
Hey,
What up, Cody?
okay.
Hey, Papa Jones.
Hey,
There you go. What kind of gun was you shot with?
A 22 handgun.
22 would not make that kind of a splatter. No bullet
No.
except
Yeah.
a shotgun buckshot would make that type of
Mhm.
splatter.
Yeah, it's
Uh,
from the splatters from the stab wounds for sure.
I think the splatter is going to be from the impact wounds. That board that's missing. You know, they had all those boards. You could tell where one was laying, but it wasn't there anymore. Impact weapon.
Yeah, there was a board that was found with him when she took him to like the first dump site. They did find a board with blood on it there, but I
But
don't
they
know.
think that she was using that to transport them, like,
Yeah,
through the
yeah, they don't
house
think
and
that it
shit.
was necessarily like that's where the blunt force trauma. They went
Okay.
over the splatter in the trial though.
Yeah, they said
I
the splatter is
should
from
have
the
watched.
stabbing.
I'm gonna have to watch the trial because
Oh
I've never saw
God, it's
like
a lot.
damn stabbing unless she was pulling
Well,
the knife out and sticking it.
Didn't they retrieve blue paint off of one of the blunt force trauma areas? Which there was said to be that little desk had a broken blue leg.
Oh, maybe. That's the thing. He had. I thought it was
Oh,
only
it was. I
18. I
thought
thought
it
it was
was
like
like
20 something.
28.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I'm wrong.
This trial though, it was all day, every day for a solid. What was it? 5 weeks. It was
Yeah.
a long
It was
trial.
long. Yeah.
Lots of details.
Lots of
But
details.
but you might be able to look up like parts of it. Like if you just want to find out about the blood splatter, maybe put that in, and like someone might have clipped it
Yeah.
out like Fab's done.
There's so much content on YouTube about
Oh, it
it.
was 18 sharp force injuries, 4 blunt force injuries, and 1 bullet wound.
Muscle is on top of it. Good job, Crow. It was a lot. It was overkill is what it was. It's complete overkill.
So what did?
I'm saying,
Oh, never
I'm
mind.
saying the kid, huh?
I'm just thinking it went board, knife, gun, in that order.
Yeah.
I don't
The
know.
gun's gonna
I
be
don't know if
last.
she's strong enough to hold that board.
I don't know. Well, she worked out. She was they did a lot of hiking. She went to the gym and stuff, so she might be stronger than she looks.
Yeah, the 2x4 ain't that heavy.
Mm-mm.
Especially
I
those that
don't
look
know.
like they were 4 foot.
I just think that the blunt force, besides whatever happened after he was tossed off the bridge, but I think the initial blunt force was just in my mind. It makes sense that it was from the candle, and that was a triggering episode, whatever it was that took place. That's just, I don't know, but who knows if we'll ever know.
Yeah, like
And
the
she said the
beginning of
reason the
something.
candle was going was because the dog had gas. I
Yeah.
mean,
I don't even remember that, Grain. Your brain is wonderful.
I think it's because she said he pooped himself, so she made him stay down there, and she lit a candle and made him sit in his own stink. That's what I
She said
think.
Remember, she said he lit the candle himself because we allow
Yeah,
him
no.
to do that from time to time, and I'm not
Yeah.
buying that. What
He's
11-year-old
responsible
boy
enough.
thinks to
That's
light a
weird.
candle?
Yeah.
I don't know if y'all have sons, but when my son was 11, even unless he was like disgustingly stinky, he wouldn't have cared what he smelled like
Yeah.
gym shoe smell, or after basketball practice when you gotta or football practice and you gotta force him to go take a shower. I don't think he was like, "Ooh, let me light a candle to get rid of my stench." I just
No.
maybe he did,
Wait,
but I
he masked himself.
Yeah, he had an issue
that's what she
with
said.
like a bowel issue, supposedly.
He was born extremely premature, Papa John's, like
Oh, couldn't say maybe
20,
she
I
did something to
mean
scare the shit out of him.
24.
He was like 1
Yeah.
pound.
Yeah, he was a pound when he was born, and he had like a lot of struggles in the first part of his life, but then from that he had some GI issues and stuff. So
Oh, is that a
he
picture of the
did mess
candle?
himself, yeah. Yep. Yeah.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, that.
And then
What's that?
did you
A sock?
a sock, yeah. Did you
Oh my
see all
gosh, she
those
put a
other
sock
burnt
in
pieces?
there.
Yeah.
You put a sock in there, put it on her hand, and beat him with it.
I wonder if she put the candle in the sock.
Ooh.
Could have. Oh, this bitch is wicked.
Yes,
Oh,
she is.
she is.
I'm telling you,
She's
just put
pure
her out there.
evil.
We should see her
Put her out there.
in
200
courtrooms.
meters.
You know, when a candle's burned down that far to where it's all wax, you cannot pick up that glass jar. You can't.
Mm-mm. No, I don't think she put it in the sock lit.
It's like too
I don't
hot.
know when
No,
that
I'm just
happened, but
saying.
yeah. No, I was answering someone in the. I
So
get
for
what you're
somebody, if
saying.
you picked it up to use it as a weapon, you would probably drop it instantly because you're going to get burned.
Right. Oh, so like Papa Jones said, if it's too hot, then you do got to pick it up with something like the sock to hit.
Like a pot holder or a sock
Or blow it out. Yeah.
This
your
Oh
wax
my
hard.
God. Oh yeah, during the trial, she was flipping off the jury, the judge. It
Oh,
was she
She's
was
nuts.
disgusting.
She attacked the cop on the way back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There's like that footage. Yeah.
And then tried to say it was their fault. I'm
She's out
sorry,
of her fucking
she's
mind.
psychotic. She's
Yeah.
well, she's
psychotic.
been
Like,
disrespecting me this whole way back here. Oh my God.
Disrespect
Lord.
this bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's
she's
Oh,
the
she's
most.
gonna get beat down in cell. I promise you, she get beat down
Mhm.
daily.
She's the most evil
Mm.
person I've seen in a long time. She's just evil.
Right? You could just.
That's the candle in the tote. Wow.
Oh.
No, in the trash can.
Oh, that's
Or
a
is
trash
it a
can.
tote?
No,
Is
it's
it
a
a
trash
That's a
can.
trash
No,
can.
it's a trash
There's like a
can. You're
lid.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're right.
And
Well,
also that they found
And
it
they
in
showed it
trash,
down the
looks
gate
like.
walkway. Yeah.
There's the wax.
That's a lot of
Looks like
fucking
the wax.
wax, man.
Yeah, see, go back to that one picture real quick, Jet. Now I'm calling you Jet. Sorry.
You can call me Jet. It's fine.
That one.
That's good.
I was trying to see if I recognized the
This
label
one?
because it looks like the same size as my Bath and Body Works candles.
Where do you
Did
see?
she
Which
pour
one do you want me to go to?
It's
It
after
was
that.
sitting
Just
next to
play,
the
yeah.
garbage. I think it's before this.
Yeah, it's like
Did she pour wax on the kid?
we don't know.
This is a something maca. This says it looks like OOGY or
There was a close up of it sitting in the rocks next to the
Yeah, I
garbage.
think you're missing it when you skip because it's like
In
just a
trash,
split
it looks
second of
like.
it.
There
There
you
it
go.
is.
good.
Oh gosh.
Can't read it.
Oh, I'm on the wrong
Good.
damn thing.
You mean you know what I
Looks
mean?
like
It
a
looks like just a
CON.
3-wick
I don't know.
candle or
Cocoa.
something.
Cocoa something. Cocoa.
Cocoa.
Look,
Oh
'cause
well,
I
that's why
could
it
see it
smelled
a
like
little
coconut
bit.
in the house.
Yeah.
If this
Could
would
be.
go off the screen, I was able to see it a little bit. Where did I see it at?
Can you drop the comment when you get 1 second?
Oh shit. Sorry guys.
Taki
No.
mushrooms. Shiitake mushrooms.
Cocoa
My text.
make
Cocoa, coconut macadamia.
Yep,
Oh.
that is a Bath and Body Works candle.
Oh my
Where did my check go, motherfucker?
Those are, I'm telling you, I'm holding one right now. Those are big, solid
Yeah, they're
candles,
heavy.
glass
Found it in the
candles.
trash, it looks like.
I love my
You just knocked on
Bath
that
and Body
candle,
Works.
didn't you? Did you,
I
Deej?
did. I did.
Knock on it again, Deets.
They're very solid.
Listen at it.
The bottom's like thicker than the side, but
Thick,
yeah.
yeah.
That's why I was
I'm
saying,
sorry.
like, even if she grabbed from the top, that heavy part, the bottom would be.
Yeah.
Now,
that heavy
y'all not think
would
this
be
was too much
damaging.
wax?
That's a lot of wax, isn't it? Maybe it was burning for a while? Or
That is
accelerant? Good idea,
charred.
runs.
I think
Could have
that's
been.
charred carpet, and I'm sad to say I don't think that a coconut macadamia candle is necessarily red. So you
No,
see
but
that? I think she
The
put that
strawberry
wax
blanket
over.
was red.
Yep, the blanket was red, and you see like fabric mixed in with that red up in the top
Yeah.
left. But I think I do think that there's some blood too. Well, we know there's blood because it was
The other side, I
detected
think.
there.
Spilled, and it does look like it burnt right here when it spilled.
Nuh-uh. Zeph, say it ain't so.
There's a
She's
towel in the
not even
dryer.
shitting you.
Towel.
Jim Jules, I was thinking the same thing. Shouldn't it be white?
Look at the peppers.
There's a dog.
Look at him.
He's like, I've seen some things I wish I could tell you.
Poor guy.
Who's got the dog? Does
I
Al
wish
have the
dogs could
dog?
talk.
Al, can you let us know if you've got the dog? We need to know.
I think he
if he's got the
does.
dog. That damn dog's expensive. I'm sure he does have it.
Look at the dog.
All y'all people with these expensive
Look at the
dogs, and I got a
carpet.
butt.
Look, so that means it went through down
Nuts
to
are
here.
sometimes the best.
I got a designer
yeah.
Carpet. And then
I
here,
got 2 mutts and a Maybelline.
it's a picture.
And Maybelline.
Sorry.
What is that? Oh, that's a
And the
close up
woodchuck.
of the couch.
Couch, the wax,
Yeah.
carpet. Outside.
You know, where that thing fell on the floor, it looked like it had to be burning for a minute.
That's what I was saying. Like it had to have been burning for like all day and down to like 2 inches left.
And then, but okay, say something happens, an episode happens, she does something to hurt him with the candle, then it drops to the ground, and maybe she has, a moment of clarity of, oh crap, what did I just do? And she's tending to him instead of the candle, and it's able to burn.
That's possible.
Yeah. Man, there's so many possibilities. This crackhead bitch ain't gonna tell us nothing.
Yeah, we need
Nothing.
You should write her a letter, Dad.
No, I should go see her in person.
Yeah, go interview her. Ask her these questions we have.
I think she's been more attracted to women lately, from what I understand.
Shit, don't fuck with me. I will write her a letter.
Oh.
I will manipulate the fuck out of her. I just want to know what's going through your mind. Like,
Girl, I've been writing a letter for 3.5 years.
Blair covered one lady who does write her and like talks to her on video chat and all that, and it has been for a long time.
But is she telling her stuff, or is this lady actually trying to be her friend?
Yes, she's both. She's like trying to be there for her, but also was like, called her out on a few things. I don't know. And then she shared it all with that one lady that he reviews. The one that's banned? What's her name?
Critical K.
Yeah, then she came on and did an interview with Critical K about all of it.
What?
Yeah, it was weird. Does anybody else remember that, or just me?
I don't remember that.
I know
I've never
Hakab's got to
heard that.
remember it. Hakab has to remember.
That is wild.
Mm-hmm.
So what is this? They're
in a trash bag.
Oh.
There was like some blood. It
Oh,
looks like in
Rowena
there.
remembers.
There's more pictures of her shoes that had blood on it.
Oof.
More. I don't know why
Testicle
I have so many
salad. Good deal.
the
I'm not crazy.
There's the laundry room.
Well, that was
as long
weird.
as I wasn't imagining it.
I come straight back in. The first thing I hear is Deeks talking about some testicles. What the hell?
Testicle.
That's the best name on these streets.
It is. She got me the first time too, man.
Oh, same. I saw it too. Good deal.
Okay, here's the van.
Y'all
This
talking
might
about
be
writing
one that
letters to
has
folks. I'm trying to get a
Nope. There's one that has the light where
interview with. Do you remember the case down here? Well, in Covington, where the mom and dad were convicted of killing a 12-day-old baby.
Nuh-uh.
Y'all need to go look at that. That was pitiful. I'm trying to get an
I'll look
interview with
that
him.
up.
Most of them won't.
Oh, Sama, you're right. That lady became her power of attorney and had access to Leticia's emails, and like she collected some money that was supposed to be given to Harley, like in an account. And I don't know if it ever got to Harley. It was like a whole
but did
thing.
she ever find out anything about what really happened?
I think so, because she has like letters and stuff from her, and she read off some of them, talked about some of her things, but then she's saving some of them. Again, I think she's going to use it to do like a documentary or something.
Okay, if you find that, send me that in Discord later.
Oh, I will. The link, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we already saw that. Never mind. That's right. They did already show it. But yes, I mean, she rented. Here's the dishwasher with those scrub brushes. So that goes to show you, even dishwashers or washers, because it looks like she tried to wash her shoes, still tested positive for blood. Dishwashers, those still tested positive.
Did she? Bless her heart.
I
Oh.
unmuted just so you could hear me laugh because I was dying back here.
She's just special.
She is.
Bless
She really
her.
is. Yeah. Bless her little heart.
So, shows you how hard it is to get blood out, really.
She's kind of cute.
It is.
Here's a comb. It's that comb that tested positive for blood.
She's an emoji.
Why is this bitch touching combs and stuff with? I mean, I don't understand.
It's it's so easy to transfer blood. That's why I'm struggling with Kohberger.
With
man.
Kohberger, yes, exactly.
So
like a
easy.
murder-
You know she
a
don't
murder
wash
suit.
her hair.
Right.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Washers.
Oh,
We
She
love her
definitely got-
accent, Great One. Sorry, Papa.
You're fine.
Here's his switch.
But look at her. She looks so lost.
Pictures.
She does. She gets her
eyebrows.
crazy eyes going, and she gets her eyebrows. They go straight across, or either slanted, diagonally perfect. There's
just
no curve
always-
to her eyebrows. It's just a line, and I
But
love
she's
it
cute.
because
I love it too.
yeah,
She is cute. She's adorable.
Endearing,
She is.
I think
but
she's adorable
she just
too.
never seems sure about anything she's saying.
No, she isn't ever sure.
Which I'm grateful for because she's not one putting out stuff as facts. When
She
it's
does
not,
have
you know.
she has a really cool testimony too, like how she overcame her addiction and stuff.
Yes,
It's really good.
yes. And see, she also, oh my God, she's just cute. She's, bless her heart. I don't know. It's just, I think it's because she looks at like 4 different screens to be honest with y'all.
Yeah, I do
Someone
too.
told me, yeah.
Like when she gets her
Yeah,
crazy eyes
Tess.
going, you can tell she's
Yeah.
she's working. She's looking
Yeah.
all over the damn place.
Totally. Her eyes are just scanning.
She is, and she doesn't want it to take too long to open the next file. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like she's
Oh,
like,
Mhm.
yeah.
mhm.
Picture the
She's focused.
garage. Picture of
Look at her. Crazy eyes.
there's a
Crazy
living
eyes.
room, it looks
Yep.
like.
Other
There's
screens.
dogs. Oh, there's 2 dogs. Look how cute
Aw.
that dog looks. He's so
Aw. Look, see?
little. Oh my
There
god.
goes the diagonal of the
Poor,
eyebrows.
poor
See, look.
dogs. Like, where are they
Yeah,
now? They,
see? See?
Yeah,
It's just a straight line.
She's thinking the same thing we are. Where's the dogs? Who has the
Yeah. This is
dogs?
like concerned Zab, and the other is like, huh, what do you guys think, Zab, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I hope Al has them.
Oh, she said the same thing. Look at him.
Yeah.
Look
Oh,
at
he's
that
so
little fat
cute.
ass
He's
sitting
so
there. He's so
cute.
cute.
Aw.
Uh-oh, don't
It
freak
was
out,
that
Zav.
damn
It's
behind the
okay.
couch.
It's okay, Zav. Calm down. Calm down, Zav. It's okay. It's
So
all
here's the
right, girl.
pillow
Oh,
that
yeah.
was found in the suitcase with Gannon.
Oof.
Uh-oh.
There's the
Pitch look.
bullets in there.
The decomposition.
There
Ugh.
it is. It was in the pool. Good job, whoever told
Suitcase
us.
with Gannon. So here's the
Woohoo.
pillow
Yes.
that was found in the
What was you saying, Dad?
The amount of decomposition on that pillow, I can just
I
smell
know.
it.
I know. It's not a smell you
Ugh.
ever forget.
suitcase with Gannon. There's the bullets
Yes, other Mimi,
in there.
Courtney and Chris McNabb. Yeah.
Oh, so let me ask you a question. Since you don't really
Uh-huh.
know all the ins and outs of this case, so how bad do you think that would smell? What was it?
2 days.
2 weeks
Oh, I thought you
traveling
meant.
with it in the same vehicle with you for 2 weeks?
Oof.
She had apparently gotten used to it. I don't know how, because now I can go in there. I play with guts and everything, but the smell, it triggers
Awful,
my
right?
gag reflex, and I'm puking all
Oh.
over the place. But it's a smell you'll never forget,
Yeah, you
ever.
can't forget it
I
ever.
bet. Yeah.
So you think that no matter what you did, so she also took him out and put him in frozen snow, or in the snow and cold for a while before she put him in the suitcase and drove him around parts of the country.
That helped a
So
little with the smell, but
that
not.
might have helped
Yeah.
some. But do you think that someone else could be in the vehicle with that
That
and
would
not
smell it?
smell
Yeah,
it?
there's no way Harley didn't
No
smell that.
way.
No.
No way. Uh-uh.
I think Harley smelt it. I think she knew, but she didn't want to know, is what I
Who's
think.
Yeah.
Harley?
But
Her
if you
dog.
looked at
Dad. The
if you
mother,
looked
right?
at that van, that back
Yeah.
of that van seems to be totally separate from the cab.
I think you
If
could
he
get
was
through.
if he was
Think.
frozen, Ashley, no, you wouldn't smell it that bad. But
Uh-huh.
well, being in the car, yes. Even if he was still frozen,
Yeah.
you would still smell it.
Oh, yeah.
You would
Because it's
start
like a
to
couple
smell it,
weeks.
right?
It's gonna
Yeah.
take
Right.
a
And
minute.
once they've been frozen and start thawing out, it's twice as bad as
I was about to
just
say
being
being
I
frozen
was
makes it worse. Yes.
wondering that.
because it actually even though it's solidifying from freezing, it's breaking down the flesh and organs quicker.
Mm.
So
The brother
Once
said the
it
same.
starts to thaw, the water, yeah,
it's
The
like
or
a
the
water.
soup.
moisture.
Yeah. Oh gosh.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Oh God, y'all making me
Poor
question why the hell I
baby
am
right
in the
here.
police.
Is this what you're talking
Mhm.
about, Green? Hold on.
Yeah, that's the van.
Oh nope. There's
Let's.
one that has the light where oh we already
Oh
See,
no, that's vented doors. Never mind.
yep, that's how you
Yeah, it's
get through it.
open right here.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's no motherfucking way. I think Harley knew, but didn't know because she convinced herself that was.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, that's what I
Was
think.
Harley
Like too
was
hard.
Harley her biological daughter?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
She didn't want to believe her mom had done it.
Yeah, that's
I
what I'm
think
saying. Your brain can fuck with you like that. You know what I'm saying? So I don't
I
Yeah.
blame
wouldn't
her.
put it past this evil witch telling Harley that you
Mhm.
went and got me cleaning supplies, so now you're just as responsible as me, so you best keep your mouth shut.
Wait, whoa,
Right.
whoa, what?
Yeah.
She
Yeah,
did
she
what?
sent
Oh yeah.
Harley to get the cleaning supplies that evening.
She had her.
You shit.
Did she? She had her stop after work and get cleaning supplies, and then she made her take the younger stepdaughter out for a
Outside.
while. Mhm.
Oh my
Sure did.
God.
But and also we know Letitia's extremely manipulative, so that's something Harley grew up with. And when you are dealing with a narcissist, sometimes you do protect yourself mentally. But
Absolutely.
I think she
Yeah,
knew.
Glory.
I think she
Yeah,
knew
Glory.
too, but she was protecting herself in her mind.
Mhm.
She was in denial,
Yeah.
protecting herself. No matter what her mom said, she didn't question it.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
And she
That
said that in her
screwed up.
testimony. In her
Yeah.
testimony, she said she would never question. No, that's not something
Mhm.
to do.
And now that poor girl got to live. That's something she's going to live with forever. Just being.
Well, her brother moved the
suppressed.
suit or asked her if she needed help moving the suitcase, didn't he?
Letitia's brother tried to take the suitcase and move it.
She
I
said it was full of softball gear.
Yeah, I can't remember
Oh,
if he actually did lift it up. Yeah, something.
well, if
It
he
was a
did,
moment for him.
it was within 3 days of him being dead. Because 3 days, 3 days you can
No,
smell it.
but no, but
Full
it
on.
was he had been out in the snow for like about a week at that point, so he was
Okay.
probably still frozen then because it was right after that. Because the night before, I think, is when she went and
Did
retrieved
she
him
put
from the
just his
location.
body in the snow or in a suitcase in the snow?
I don't know.
She probably put snow in the suitcase with him and then put this whole thing in the snow.
I don't know.
What you whispering for?
There's the bullets in there.
That's right, Ashley.
Here's some of the pictures of the
So
holes in
she
the
shot him
bullet
through
in
the
the
pillow.
suitcase.
Oh my God. Then that reminds me of the boy that shot his grandmama through a pillow.
Mm-hmm. Look at that.
Whoa.
So this, okay, 87 photo. Projectile and red plastic tips recovered from Gannon at autopsy. So this was inside Gannon. Dang, here, I'll show you.
Listen at her
So this
spinning
was
through them.
inside
See, she's got her
Gannon.
crazy eyes going. She's looking at all her
They
screens.
got it out of
That's
him.
what it is.
And she's growling. And she's growling.
Yeah, she does.
She growls when she talks, when she's not sure.
She growls.
She does.
Wow. Here's a picture of the bridge
That's
where she dropped him under. There's
What
a
are the red
suitcase.
plastic tips?
Gannon. There's a suitcase.
Oh shit! Hold up. That was the first time I've seen
I haven't seen this either.
under the bridge where he was found.
Wow.
I've seen under the bridge, but I
Oh.
haven't seen the suitcase there. This is my
No,
first
I
time
haven't even
seeing
seen
it.
under the bridge. I've only seen from up there on the roadway, the pictures they took looking down.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Stopped right down this lane and got out, threw him out.
Yeah.
Suitcase. It's Gannon.
Oh, that's Gannon? They haven't taken him?
No, he's wrapped up.
Oh my God.
That just breaks your heart, doesn't it?
Yeah, that was God putting them there.
So this is the area where the suitcase was found. Because if you look at it's 68, it says area where suitcase was found.
First found.
And then area where suitcase was first found.
Glory, from what I read,
What was first?
it was still zipped up.
I think so,
found
yeah.
here. Here's the aerial picture of it.
She wrapped him up so tight because he was
Or
he
she
was
freaking
not
dropped
that
him. She probably
tiny.
was meaning to get over the water right here.
Mm-hmm.
And where Gannon was found.
It was at night, so she probably just
Yeah,
didn't realize
over
she
here.
wasn't over.
Mm-hmm. Stupid bitch.
And this is the
She is.
bridge. We're thinking she probably thought she was going to get it in the water. She misjudged. Idiot.
Right, Zach?
Idiot. I'm
Glad
with
she
you,
did,
Zach.
because
I'm
wouldn't have
thankful
had
she's
her.
that stupid.
We wouldn't have had him, possibly. Eventually, maybe it wouldn't have been this quick.
Oh, our color was a little off, but it is still green.
Yeah, that's why I
But
typed earlier. It was very dark green
I thought it
on
looked
the inside.
different at the
in the
trial.
courtroom, when they walked through with it, it did not look this color.
No.
So maybe it was the lights and the fluorescent. I don't know.
It looks like more grayish, greenish.
It does.
Yeah.
This is not what it
Khaki-ish.
looked like in the courtroom at all.
Yeah.
It's an army green Southern Mimi set, maybe.
That's not the
Yeah.
same color that the picture right before this you showed us
Yeah.
either.
Lighting
It's
is
so
weird with
Uh-huh.
colors.
Here's
You
the
know what I mean? Like the
suitcase.
stupid dress.
That's what it
Yeah.
is.
Picture the
Yeah, that
table
damn
was in the
dress.
garage.
See?
Picture a wall. Picture of Harley's
What was
room.
that?
They were
Garage.
showing
Here's the
that desk
suitcase.
again.
Possibly. Eventually, maybe it wouldn't have been this quick. Here's the
Where you going to?
suitcase. Here's a picture of the table.
See, they said there
What
was a
is that?
piece of this board. It's a table that was in Gannon's room.
Mm-hmm.
And I
Oh.
thought they said a piece of this board was broken or missing.
Is it?
That was in the garage. Secure a wall. Picture of Harley's room.
Yeah, that's true, Sticky. They do take them with a flash, and so they get like a white out or a washed out look to them.
Oh, yeah, they
Couch.
do. Mm-hmm.
Another
That's true.
candle
This
knocked
lady's a
over.
damn monster.
They're saying you're right, Green.
Basement. More pictures of the
Mm-hmm.
basement.
About what?
Storage room.
That table.
Gannon
Mm-hmm.
sleeping. Another picture of him sleeping.
Oh,
which is
hold
so weird.
up.
So she goes in there and takes
See,
pictures of
looky
him sleeping.
there.
Another picture room. Basement. More pictures of the basement.
There's something under that blanket with it.
Storage room.
Yeah, there is. It ain't that
That's
big
what we're.
suitcase, but there's something.
Something's there.
Maybe he had his feet up on the pillow. I don't know. But he ain't got no color here. I could tell you that.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. It's weird that he's. I still
It's a
think it's
weird
weird that
picture. Yeah.
part of his face is being hidden. I don't know.
Yeah.
Why was she
Maybe
randomly
it
taking pictures?
was.
Oh, his arm's in a different spot. Okay. Watch.
Storage room.
Okay, yeah. Look. See his arms? He's got one up by his cheek and one coming down.
Yeah.
And then
And
the
then
next
got it folded
picture.
over.
Yeah, it's
Just
folded
folded
Where?
over.
But still,
And I
why
don't
would she
even
take
see the
one
green
picture?
sleeve.
Oh no, it's gone.
Maybe it's from two
Storage room.
different.
Gannon sleeping.
Those sleeves are all the way down to his hands. I don't
Yeah,
know.
she got the
Still don't look
blanket
right.
all the way up.
Sleeping.
Flip back to them on that. The blanket's pulled down on that one too.
On which
He
one?
looks very pale. Look at his face. Oh.
Yeah, that's what I said. He
Yeah.
ain't got no color.
Looks like a bruise on his cheek.
Yeah. I don't know.
I
Could
don't
just be
know
the way the
either.
light's hitting him.
Different
Maybe,
pajamas,
Yeah.
Sticky thinks, but I think it looks like a
maybe the
blanket.
sleeve is like right here.
Because it looks like the same, like what's on his like shoulder looks like the same material as the pillowcase, but maybe it's not.
Let's go back one more time.
Storage room.
Yeah, the cover's down right here.
Oh, it's the blank. Okay.
Gannon sleeping.
Sweet boy.
That poor baby. But
He
see,
didn't
I can see
deserve
this.
this.
This is his body.
Yeah,
but
but
that's
it's
not.
up on a
What the fuck is
pillow.
this?
That's like very structurey looking. Like there's
Go
something in
back one
there.
more time. Is it that big in the previous one or
No.
Oh
no?
yeah.
You can
No.
Yeah.
see there's something here. Yeah.
Doesn't look as
But you can't
big.
see the shape.
Mm-mm.
Gannon sleeping.
Is it just the legs? The way that I don't know. It looks like there's something across the bottom. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Like
Right there.
This
Yeah,
is
that's
what
like an
I'm
angle.
seeing.
Yeah,
An
that's why I
angle.
thought it was a suitcase, like you said,
Yeah.
because of that.
Maybe it could just be playing with our eyes because of the way the cover's laying, but
With the legs,
this
yeah.
I don't feel like he's not doing well here. So, and this is supposedly after the day after the candle incident, right?
He's not that tall either. Like, would his legs go all the way down? He's
No,
little,
no, I
right?
think this is okay. We go head,
Yeah.
butt,
Mm-hmm.
thighs,
Legs.
legs.
Yeah.
But
So
I
then
don't
what's
think
that
this
right
is
over
his
there?
leg.
It's
He's
just the
not
way the
long
blanket
enough.
might be. Yeah.
He's 11 years old. He's not going to be as long as that damn bed, y'all.
Yeah.
No, that's what I'm
yeah.
saying. Right here is where his feet are
Right,
probably around
right.
right here.
It
Right,
was
right there.
speculated,
Whatever
yeah,
it is.
like go ahead. What'd you say, hon?
It was you, Deets. You go.
Oh, I was
Yeah,
just
you
saying
were
it
talking
was like Muscle said it was speculated that it was the suitcase during the trial, but I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell if it doesn't look
Well,
as big
It
as the
looks like
suitcase.
one. Yeah, from the other angle, but this angle it could totally be.
what if it's like? What if
Maybe
it?
the pink one?
Hold on.
Southern,
What if
Southern
it's
meaning.
like this, right? And he's kind of laying on this end of it, and this is the other end, and it's
Yeah.
opened and
Oh.
going down behind Zav.
Maybe.
Let's look.
Storage room.
Southern Mimi talking about his hand. Looked like a
Oh
dead
yeah,
hand.
look at something.
Yeah, it does look like a dead hand. That's what I was saying.
Yeah. Hmm.
I think he might have been alive right here. I don't know. He don't look like he's alive.
She looks like I don't know. It looks posed for me, but I'm just totally
Me
speculating
too.
there.
It does
for
kind of
me
look,
too.
yeah.
I'm saying it is. I mean, why would she taking random pictures of him
To show
to send to
Al
her?
that he was sick.
Yeah.
To show
Well,
his
I'm
daddy
sorry.
that he was sick, supposedly.
I'm sorry you got sick a lot, Jet, but your mama never sent me no damn picture of you laying in bed.
Mm-hmm.
I know. But I have. I've
No.
sent many pictures of Caden sick. I'll be like, look at this
Was he?
baby sleeping, you know.
Yeah.
Wait, what was that? I read something where he was last seen getting into the truck with his
Yeah,
mom.
but that they didn't see him getting out.
Didn't see him getting out. So where was he then?
In the suitcase. Or wherever she
Did she?
took him to.
But he walked.
No, they
truck.
couldn't prove. They couldn't prove that he walked to the truck.
Oh, I thought it was on video.
No, she was trying to convince everybody that that's what we saw was him walking to the truck.
Oh,
But
shit. Oh, my God.
unless I had that mixed up, but I'm pretty sure that's how it went in the trial.
Well, the cover's not very
I'm gonna go check.
hanging off very much.
Gannon sleeping. Another picture of him sleeping.
But
But
this
so
is
weird. So she goes.
Oh, did she drop down?
I guess.
sorry,
I just hope
baby.
she's back.
I'm sorry. When I'm on this screen, I'm not even looking. Sorry, chat. I love y'all. But when I'm on this other screen pausing so much, I'm not looking at chat.
I've
Goes
been
in there
back
and
here
takes 2 pictures.
talking.
I'm so sorry.
Don't be sorry.
I
I
just saw it
was
too. I'm usually
I
good with
thought
back chat, like Boston.
Something just
I
ain't
should've
right
worn no
here.
damn back
I don't
chat.
know what it is, but
I know.
something
Tony.
ain't right.
Pictures of him sleeping. You don't see any blood though, so
No, but this was supposedly after the candle thing. So what if he was like dying? or already, you know what I'm saying? What if she gave him a I don't know,
Injured.
a
Yeah, the
concussion
blunt
or
force part, maybe.
All that video
Yeah.
shows it's so grainy you can't tell. You can tell it's a tall person and a shorter person, but it could have been the daughter.
yeah.
You can't tell if it's male or female in that video.
Hmm. I know they had
So,
an
no.
expert on about it, but I think it was just kind of like, yeah, they couldn't prove.
I'm so confused.
But you see her and a shorter person both walking to the truck.
Hmm. Yeah, he was drugged. That's true. She would have given him the painkillers by this point.
Oh,
Cut it out.
that could be why he would. Well,
Mm-hmm.
he
Why
just
he's
does not look
pale?
alive for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Just give me a straight razor, 2 minutes in a room with that chick alone. I know the whole truth.
I
We
just
need it.
I can't
'Cause
believe
that's the
it.
same sheets, and look. So if he was bleeding on the bed and shot him in the bed, that would have been covered in blood.
Unless these are what if
These are just staged, and he was already passed away somewhere else. Yeah.
no, he passed away here.
Yeah, we
in the
saw all
bed.
that. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Uh-huh.
What if she put him up for a little bit, did the cleanup,
Oh. And then took the picture?
changed the bedding, and then put him back in it? Is that crazy to think?
I don't think it's crazy because then, okay, so then you have, yeah, there were 2 beds in his room, but this is the one that the blood was under. But if she did it like Jones is saying, then her picture proves, well, see, the bed's the same, so or the sheets are the same, and
Right.
or there's a fitted sheet and a flat sheet. One could be
Yes. Yep.
Hiccup
Gone. Yep.
thinks that he's really just sleeping here, and he could be. Yeah,
he could be.
we could be looking too far into it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It could be the lighting that he looks that way because of the lighting on it. You
But
know,
Yeah,
you
he
just
don't
know.
look good. He
He
don't
don't look
look
good no matter
good.
what. Yeah.
Those sheets are on the bed afterwards, though.
Hmm.
I don't
Oh, me either. I'm gonna get to the scene. I want to be on the scene.
know. Yeah.
Hold on, I got Rowena sent me an email. Okay, we'll play that right after this. We're almost done with this one.
The sheets would have been. But look, they're not.
See what I'm saying?
They
Just
found a little bit of
saying.
blood on the pillowcase.
Mm-hmm.
Those are different.
So I guess she could have washed it with
Oh,
Those
yes, she could have. Well, could
That'd
she
be
have
hard.
watched it?
Yeah, because it was only in one section on the mattress. Remember, like
On the outside edge right here.
She could have.
Mhm.
She could have washed it. Yeah.
This scummy bitch.
But wait, the pillow with the bullet hole was a
Oh.
completely different pillowcase.
And yeah, it's gone.
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, so it was
Yeah.
different. Hold
There,
on.
there were more than one pillow on that bed too when he was laying there.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so he was alive in the bed photos.
He was. How do you know?
Did he have that pillow with him in the bed photos? The one with that the hole ended up with?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. He's laying his head on it.
There it is. Yeah.
So he was alive.
Yeah.
So you
And
you can tell
then-
there's more than one pillow there.
Yeah,
So he's
there's two or
definitely been
three.
drugged. I think probably definitely drugged at that point. Then, like he just looks.
The hand looks too
This
dead,
poor
too
boy.
relaxed.
It does. The hand's bothering me.
It looks like a dead hand.
Yeah, it looks like.
Hey,
Even when
what
you're
did she
sleeping.
give him for pain? Do we know
don't
what she
know.
gave him?
Was it Vicodin? Did she give him Vicodin? Maybe. I
Because
don't know.
I can tell you, if I take
That
some
could
stuff,
pass
my
him
hand
out.
would be like that too, and I wouldn't know
Right?
for
I was-
2 hours.
I was
Me
gonna
too.
say if Vicodin Vicodin would damn sure relax every muscle in your body.
Hydrocodone.
Nessie
So
said, I love hydrocodone. Nessie
Same thing, I
said,
thought, right?
according to timeline, she did all that in like 24 hours.
she
Because she
did.
got out from the airport the next day.
Look at Nancy's
And she
picture.
took
She's in there
the
boxing
kangaroo
prison deer.
punching Ollie.
That's just a deer that went to prison.
Rachel.
Buffed up back.
Laura tab. Rachel thinks. Everyone else thinks hydrocodone. I don't know.
Hydrocodone and Lortab,
Is
yeah.
I thought
same thing.
Vicodin and hydrocodone are the same. No?
Is
No.
it? Okay.
No.
Oh, okay.
It was some
I
kind
thought
of
that was.
muscle
Hydrocodone
relaxer.
and Lortab are the same. Hydrocodone is considered the off-brand, the generic
Okay.
brand of Lortab. Lortabs are the big boss, you know.
Gotcha.
Damn little pink people in there.
I used to be.
But she's not anymore.
No.
Oh, now she just
And
a
who knows how
hand.
much she gave him? You know, who knows how much of that she gave him too? So
There's no telling. Poor baby. Oh my God, I hate this woman.
They found a little bit of blood on the pillowcase.
On that
See,
pillowcase?
I guess she could have
I
walked.
see
Yeah,
him
on that one.
in that picture right there. I can just see him cowered in that corner, her beating the hell out of him with whatever she can get her hands on.
absolutely.
And the blood
think
going
you're
down the
right.
wall onto the carpet. Oh, I just like to
Yeah.
feel this bitch's face crack under my hands.
Seriously.
It's
Washed
just so
it. Would
sad.
they have came out though? Especially if he bled so much that he bled to the floor. I mean, would it have came out?
I don't think he bled to the floor, y'all. I think
Yeah,
I mean,
His head was hanging off that bed.
I feel like he fell into the floor.
Oh, now that's possible.
Listen,
That's very
if he's
good
trying to
possibility.
get away from
Possible.
her, or even if he's
Backed
not
into
trying
a
to get away
corner.
from her doing the actions that she was doing
Could
could
have
very
pushed it
easily
down.
slide that bed from. I
Yeah,
know I'm
but
not
that,
the only one that used to have to constantly push my bed back against the
Mm-hmm.
damn wall when I was a teen.
and that's
Oh,
a
Yeah, because
totally.
it's a really
Yeah.
very
simple metal frame when they showed it. Yeah.
Yeah. That
yeah.
could easily move. Totally.
Mm-hmm.
One
Yeah, and
mattress, no
then he
box
would
spring.
fall down, right? And then the blood, let's imagine right here is the floor where the big blood spot is.
See,
Yeah,
that's
and
why I
here it's
wanted them
pushed.
to go ahead, baby.
You want to do what?
I
I was
think
just gonna
Dad's
say
on the
here
delay.
it's pushed back up against the wall, and in that one shot, it's like spaced from the wall quite a bit.
Mm-hmm. When he's
It is.
sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I wish they would have
See?
shown a luminol view of it so you could see if it ran down the wall or just on the floor.
Oh, I
Oh,
know.
yeah, that's a good
Yeah,
idea.
because she cleaned it, but the luminol would have
Yeah,
showed.
it's going to show it up, man. And if luminol is showing up, the cleaning product, it's going to be a lot dimmer than the blood. Blood's going to make it glow. The
Yeah,
cleaning
that
product is
bed's
just
easily moved.
oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's a little bitty bed, man. It's
They
almost
found a
like
little
a
bit on the
cot.
pillowcase. I don't think they found any on the sheets. Let me see. All right.
It was only in that
Pillowcase
corner.
we just saw on the bed.
Yep.
And then we saw that
Yep.
when Gannon was laying there that morning, the same sheets were on. So you assume that those were probably the sheets that were on the bed when she supposedly shot him on the bed, right? But I don't know. I'm not convinced he was on the bed
Me
when she
either.
shot him, but I
Me
know that's
Yeah,
what
either.
they
maybe
said. But,
maybe
so
he
maybe,
did fall
but this would have
down,
been
And
and
then
then
yeah,
shoved the pillow over him and then shot. I don't.
anything like that. And that would explain why it pulled so much in that one spot.
Mm-hmm.
for the sheets that were on. So watch, there's not that much blood on them. Look, but I guess she could have washed it, and maybe a lot of it came off, and then it didn't all, and that's why it looks so like not a lot, and it doesn't even look
Yeah,
like
she probably washed that
red or like
shit.
the color of blood because it's been
Mhm.
washed. See, but still,
I bet that damn
I think
wall looked like it
especially
had
on the
freckles.
main sheet with how much he would have been bleeding, you think there would
Yeah,
have
you
still
didn't
been
see
bigger
the
stains on the
picture?
sheets. But
Yeah, I
you just
saw the little
can't. It
tape,
looks like it's only on the pillowcase. So crazy.
and that was
There's
just
a
the
couple
tape
more
they
pictures
marked. Did you see
inside.
the tape
I
with the
know.
arrows on?
Gatorade,
Yeah.
water,
Mhm.
Coke.
That's pointing there, showing where more splatter was up above it. I used to use those to tell my damn rookies where to go and what to do.
The white car.
And I like that motherfucker. I mean, damn, Cody. I like his
Little
shot.
baby fought. Yeah, he does have a nice shot, but this little boy, he fought for his life, I think.
I think so. I think he fought with everything
all
he
that-
could be drunk.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Everything she did to him.
Rowena sent me some videos.
That poor little
too.
confused look on her face. Oh.
All the time. Okay. Let's see. I think it's
pretty hair.
clips. She used to be an alcoholic, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
But
pills?
maybe even pills
Okay.
too. Yeah.
I feel like she
had
said
a-
pills. Yeah. Or something else. I don't know. Something heavier.
Mm-hmm.
What is this? The whole? I can't watch this whole live, girl.
Oh, is this the one with the chick?
Oh, that's what she was sending me. Okay.
Oh, if you speed through it, you'll see her
You can
pop up
see
on the
right
screen.
here.
There she is.
All right. Hi, Amy.
Oh,
first of
gosh.
all, let me give a brief introduction for my audience. This is Amy Lang. She's
Now
from
wait.
Amy looks just as crazy as Letecia.
Right?
Yeah, Amy's the one who. She's the one who writes Letecia, has Leticia's
They're
power of
buds.
attorney.
Oh,
all that
God.
stuff.
How can she write her and be friends with her when she did this to a kid? How?
Right, and she has children.
Thank you,
Where this
Rowena.
bitch at? I'm gonna go talk to her.
Carolina.
Someone
and
needs
she
to.
is Letecia Stauch's power of attorney.
Before I get into that,
No, Clara.
power of attorney. Sometime
You need to find out.
It's gonna go
You need to
off on
find
a
out
tangent.
where she at and tell Tony to get me a ticket.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit more detail about how that came about and how long you've known Letecia.
Yeah, absolutely.
Damn, she got a big old forehead.
Where do I start?
Start from the beginning, girl.
So, I'm a true crime fanatic, and court TV is like my vice. So back in January 2020, you know, the Gannon stauch case was all over the news, and Letecia was still a free woman. She was posting on social media, not like what was that like? It was public, you know, like her posts were public.
Mhm.
So I was like watching her every move on social media because, well, just to back up a little bit.
Now I'm not gonna so control her. Give her a nice fucking petty.
Okay. My end goal is to be a private investigator. So in situations like these, like you can tell red flags right off rip. And the one thing I'll never forget was that she posted something on Facebook on social media. I want to say it was a Lorison Ranch group or whatever. She kept using past tense when referring to Gannon, but he was still listed as a runaway. I told my husband, I was like, ain't no way. That's like she didn't do it on purpose, I don't think, but it's like her subconscious way of admitting the truth. I have so many screenshots on my phone from her Facebook where she referred to Gannon in the past tense. I have her interview saved in my phone where she referred to him in the past tense on a few occasions, things like that. But like, I was watching her because in my mind, I thought to myself, her story did not add up. And I have kids, obviously. They're 8 and 5. And my biggest thing was, you know, the whole reason why I want to go to the criminal justice system is to fight for those who cannot fight for themselves, predominantly children. So the stuff came out about Gannon being a runaway, and then they announced that they believed it was a homicide case. I was like, yep, I knew I picked the right career path.
Me and you both.
So,
Like I said, I'm not gonna give this lady shit just yet, you know, because this idiot, her credibility. That's
no, really, go ask your dad. The day that she did that interview at the news station.
bro. Look at Karen, bro. You hear that kid?
Okay,
And just so the audience
Clara.
knows, she has a little girl that she wants to be a part of this.
I'm really sorry.
We're gonna work around Ronan. We're gonna do the best we can. Right? Go.
Yeah. Translation: shush that fucking kid. Be a mother and shush. You need to physically prompt your child. You need to physically prompt your child. Shush that little goblin.
Go ahead. Continue when you're ready, Amy.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it.
How annoyed she
But
is.
you know, I followed everything.
Karen
The
totally
news
is.
interview that she did with Spencer Wilson, and she had Harley with her, and she walked away and had her mic on. You could hear her coaching Harley what to say.
Yep.
Like, I was like, okay, something's not right here either. But like, only time can tell. I'm not here to point fingers until I have like all the evidence before me. Well, I can't go into detail about this, and I cannot say who gave this to me. But you remember when Leticia's arrest affidavit was leaked?
Yeah.
I had my hands on that first before anybody else.
Who
the arrest
leaked
affidavit.
it then?
Refresh my memory.
Hmm.
When was
Did you leak
that?
it?
When was that? Was that right after March?
Who did leak it?
It was actually, I think it was blamed on the lady in that office, wherever it was. She actually got fired over it.
Oh, really?
So wait.
Who cares if
Let
you
me try
had
to
it
understand
first,
this.
stupid?
So you remember that? You remember that arrest affidavit that was leaked? Well, I was the first one to have it. Does that mean that you leaked it?
I am not gay. I have relationships with women and sex with men.
And I got news for you. That means you're gay.
What the hell?
Exactly,
Oh my
Ice.
God.
Exactly. Like either you leaked it.
So just bear with me and I get
Yeah, that was a whole ordeal the way that was leaked. That was, I believe, somebody from Web Sleuths, right? Requested it or something.
So
Amy does have meth mouth.
from what I was told,
Yeah,
apparently
yeah. God,
part of doing whatever they had to do with it.
Yeah.
But that's not how I got it. I just can't go into detail as to how
How you got it. Yeah, okay.
As soon as it became a thing,
Oh, you
I was
leaked
the
it.
first one to
Got
have
it.
it. Girl, I sat on my couch
So you leaked
for
it.
2
Got
hours.
it.
No game.
7 words you pronounce wrong
Blarer.
90 days before your brain starts shutting down.
Blue Star Rage would pop up, and it did. My husband's like, I would not have ever guessed. Like, I wouldn't have thought of doing that. And like, I way back when I knew how brutal that was before they showed those pictures. During court. But
And just to clarify, you're in North Carolina.
Yes, ma'am.
Right, you're in North Carolina. Okay. So did you at some point reach out to Letecia?
Yes, I did. When she was arrested in March, I wrote her a letter in April of 2020. Initially, I used an alias. I went by the name Jane Radke. I wrote her a letter, and all I told her was, "Hi, my name is Jane. I live in Hope, North Carolina. At the time I was working at the pharmacy as a licensed pharmacy tech. I might still have that letter I sent her. But basically, what my letter to her came down to was, I'm not here to talk about why you're here. I'm not here to talk about, the facts behind your case. I just want to extend to you my friendship because I know in situations like this,
Bro.
Bro.
See,
Yikes.
okay, I just want to reach out. I don't have any. No sense. I mean, I don't have any desire to want to be buddies with somebody who just fucked an 11-year-old.
people like you probably receive a lot of hate mail, and like let me be one of the few to be completely open and honest with you. And like I'm not here to give you any hate. I want to be somebody you can come to and talk to if you'll take me up on that offer. And she actually wrote back. Hold on, I literally had.
Look at this girl. She's fangirling
giggly.
over Letecia's style.
She loves it.
See, this
is gross.
These are real people out here that exist, folks.
She's like, oh
Know
my
what I
gosh,
mean? Like,
and she
that's an actual person.
Yeah.
Holding
wrote
up
me
letters.
back.
Right there.
It's so
Completely
cute.
Weird.
Decided to
So
murder
weird.
these
It's
guys.
very
like that
weird.
movie, Death Row. I mean, she's like, okay, it was more than 50. She drove solitary for that.
For all the letters from her.
Mm-hmm. And I'll probably be posting them on. I'm trying to find the first one.
Of course you will. Of course.
I'll probably
I
be
mean-
posting these on one of the true crime.
This was.
Oh my God.
And stuff. Love reading these to you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Kate. Hold on. I gotta like.
No, you're fine. Go ahead. No, take your time. Pull it out.
Because I would love to read some of these to you.
Yeah. And people are going to want to hear them. I mean, obviously, the reason that you and I are here doing this is to, first of all, give people a little bit more of an understanding of her as the perpetrator, the person who murdered this child and who has been.
Let her get to the letter.
You're capitalizing off of a name of someone who don't sit. You wouldn't. I have.
How did you like that?
Of it and found guilty, and to shed a little bit more light, and secondly to help people kind of understand this process too of how you've come to be her power attorney and what that means moving forward. So yeah, help us understand in any way that you can. So that first letter she sent back to you, what kind of stands out? What are some significant parts from it?
That's the letter I'm looking for. I'm sorry, I have so many of them.
Oh, I bet you do.
When I say that I got like all the way involved, Maybe it's this one.
How involved did you get?
Was she getting a lot of hate mail?
Yes.
Of course you are.
Oh yeah, a lot of people tell her to kill herself and all this other stuff.
Did she just really say why is she getting a lot of hate?
I don't approve of that, but I don't feel sorry.
The fuck?
Inevitably it's going to come out when I share my letters, what my handwriting looks like versus what her handwriting looks like. She started imitating my handwriting.
She did?
100%. I got it all on paper.
Really?
Wait, what?
Where do you get these fucking idiots, huh? Where do you get them?
Say you guys exchange.
How is that? Wait a second. Getting the letter of someone else's handwriting, and that's your excuse? Sus.
What are you?
Excuse my French, a gratuitous fuck ton.
Yeah, I can imagine. Well, let me go here. How long into this contact, okay, that the two of you created. All right, this friendship. Would you term it a friendship?
Relationship, you can
Okay.
say
Okay,
it's
so
a
let's just let it. So here we
relationship.
go. So let's put it this way. I offered her my friendship with my real intent was I wanted to hear her side of things versus what the media was putting out there.
Right.
So when I wrote her a letter and I offered her my friendship, you know, if more came out and she was honest with me or anything like that, like, oh, hold on. I'm sorry, I'm a hot mess today.
You're fine. Go ahead. Go ahead. Find what you need.
Okay, so I actually saved the first letter I ever wrote to her.
Can we please just be more prepared when we do interviews? Amy, get your shit together. You should have had these in chronological order.
Right?
I was gonna say, I think
always
she's
a
a
hot
hot mess every day. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, Amy.
And she
Yeah.
just wrote this 10-page letter on a meth binge.
Yeah, go ahead.
Like the suspense is
Dear
killing me.
Letecia, my name is Jane Radke and I'm 29 years old. I currently live in a small town called Hope Mills that is in North Carolina, not too far from Fayetteville. I am originally from the Midwest though, Indiana to be exact. My husband is prior service, active duty Army, and we got stationed out in Fort Bragg. We decided to stay in this area after he was medically discharged because we love the atmosphere and the people out here. I'm a full-time college student at the moment, as well as a stay-at-home mom
Worse
with
than
2
MGL,
beautiful little
Kay.
girls. They're 5 and 2.
Was that a sound effect?
I think so.
Did somebody
Yeah.
fart?
Oh my god.
No,
It was
he's got a
not
lot of
me.
sound
It wasn't
effects, I'm
me.
pretty
It was
sure.
muted.
Yeah, right.
It was Blair playing his fart board.
His fart
Area after
board.
he was medically
I was
discharged
like, what
because
was
we love the
that?
atmosphere and the people out here. I'm a full-time college student at the
He's
moment,
so
as well as a
stupid.
stay-at-home
Worse
mom
than
with 2
MGL,
beautiful little
Kay.
girls. They're 5 and 2 years old.
He
I'm an
reminds
animal
me of
lover
my
and we have diet of
23-year-old
everything.
Jesus
son.
In my
Christ,
spare
Kay.
time, I love to travel. I'd have to say one of my favorite getaways is Myrtle Beach. It's only about a 2-hour drive from where I live. I occasionally travel
Seen
north,
better ways.
as well to see my best friend who lives in Nebraska. I haven't really traveled much since 2019 since my husband was discharged from the Army and went back over the road
Hola. I'm
from
just getting
his
here.
OTR.
Here's my
So
lead.
I'm dealing with.
We
I see this all
don't
over the media,
care.
telling sympathy 4 hours a day, something deeply. Where are you from? What kind of hobbies do you enjoy doing? What is your favorite food and snack? Do you like animals? If so, which are your favorite? What kind of music do you like? What is life like in jail? Are you allowed to have books, magazines, or newspapers? Do they allow you to have commissary items? I hope that you and I can become friends, as I know how depressing being alone can be. I personally struggled with depression since 2011, and now with my husband being gone all the
But
time for work,
seriously,
I'm quite
it
lonely myself.
sounds like a letter that a teenage girl would
Right?
would write to
What's
their
your
like
favorite color?
celebrity crush.
Right.
Yeah.
It's weird.
It is weird, but I don't really even care. I want to hear what Letecia says.
Mm-hmm.
Feel free to write me whenever you'd like. Thank you. What did I wrote her? And thank you for the letter. Of course, I know Hope Mills as I grew up in the area and I played a lot of ball in the region too. I lived in Myrtle for the past 17 years of my life. My family still lives in Lumberton. How's college? Done enough of that, lol. 4 degrees later, including a doctorate,
Bullshit.
sitting in this place like hell.
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man?
So now we're searching for the magic frequency. And we start with 100.
I hope your girls are doing well and enjoying their summer. It's on the media your way because I grew up there, so a lot of people started sharing it originally before it became national news. Thanks for the empathy and sympathy. I did not murder or abuse my son, but I guess you will find that out later in trial. It does suck without human interaction, no exercise, no outside time like others, but instead being strapped down every step I take. I'm sorry your husband's gone a lot. I pray for your peace and his safety. My hobbies include softball, travel, religious, church and reading, food, anything healthy, yogurt, grapes, dragon fruit. I'm telling you right now.
I murdered my stepson, but these are my hobbies.
Interesting.
Animals.
Random.
It's very random, but she loves her some dragon fruit. Animals. Yes, I have a French bulldog and an English bulldog. Music. K-Love and country. What's the channel out there? 92.9, 95.7? And she put a smiley face. She said jail is hell on earth. Letter from her that day, and I'm like, ooh, that's kind of eerie. And then, like, not even 20 minutes coming in, sitting on my couch, I get a call from Colorado, it was El Paso County Jail. So I put money on my books, and we talked for. She was in solitary confinement, so we talked for an hour, and then she told me, she was like, hey, El Paso has a system set up where you can do video visits with inmates, and it's free, because, like, you get charged for the phone calls, you get charged out, girl.
I was going to ask you that, how much is it?
Depends on how many hours or how many minutes you want to put on your thing. I think I calculated it up over the course of my friendship with Letecia.
Now, but there is wondering if she's lying.
$600 loading my phone call account. This is not including when I had a better job. I would give money for her commissary. So like I would always try to do something here and there. $75 here and there, $200 here and there. It was Mother's Day coming up, so me and my kids sent her some money on access corrections.
Listen to that.
I'm like, no, just
What is that? And her kids sent a murderer money for Mother's Day.
That
a
is
woman who murdered
weird.
her stepson.
That is just what is going on?
That's not even right.
Celebrate the day and enjoy yourself, like, or it was Easter, yeah. But no, she's like,
Oh,
you could do video
Easter.
visits if you just give me your email address,
You're
you
like,
know. And
killing
at
me.
first I kind of like started sweating bullets because I never foresaw it going like this. I was like, you know what? Excuse my French. Fuck it. Here's my email address.
Right.
Give her my
Like, she's just fangirling. It's the weirdest thing in
Total
the world.
fangirl.
Like,
Yeah.
what's the purpose? Like, think about that for a second.
What is the purpose? Exactly.
Of fangirling some idiot, some piece of shit like Letecia Stauch? What's the purpose of doing that other than going and bragging about it to this idiot who is exploiting it for money? I mean, it's very, very strange.
email address, and then her and I did video visits.
And
it used to be back in the day.
The funniest thing, oh my God, heard.
The inmate had to set them up. So I'd get an email saying, like, Letecia Stauch wants to talk to you. You got 15 minutes to make her meeting. So I'd stop whatever I was doing. I'd come hide upstairs and I would talk to her. And then they changed it to where people like you and I would have to set up video visits. Once I learned what her schedule was, which was she was out some days during the evening and out some days during night. So her and I always set up our video visits at night because that worked better for her schedule.
Right.
Yeah, no, we've talked on the phone. Like
I mean, I realize she has like a nasally voice. I get that. But I think that has, and this is not like a dig at her, you know. I mean, it makes sense to her.
And I've sent her commissary stuff. One of
the video visits are free.
Yes, they are. I can send you the information for it, but I'm telling you right now. Do you know of her private investigator in the case?
No, I don't. No.
She has a private investigator that worked with Josh Fellini and Will Cook named Caitlin Craig. So Caitlin Craig and I became very close, and Caitlin Craig came out here and interviewed me. I figured I was going with this.
That's because you were just bragging.
Where were we
Because
going?
you're just a fucking weird
how it
asshole.
came to the point where you had power of attorney, where you obtained power of attorney.
Yes, that is correct. Because Letecia wanted to sign over her full power of attorney to me. I got
So too bad she doesn't have any fucking money.
involved with her private investigator. You know, her private investigator asks her, "Are you sure this is what you want?" And Letecia said, "I literally do not trust anybody else like I trust Amy," which I couldn't say anything about that to her family. Like, at
I mean,
all.
think about
And,
that. What does that say about that person? See, she finds that to be flattering.
Not
But those of
much.
us with common sense see that as a red flag. Okay? This is a person who
Absolutely.
I'm already convinced
Absolutely
Yeah.
a red flag.
knows that
Absolutely,
Letecia's
yeah.
guilty. Just doesn't give a fuck. She's just fangirling because she's somebody that people are talking about in the news. But this is somebody who clearly, I mean, to me, a person in the world that they trust and they hand me power of attorney, I'm gonna go, that says a lot to me that you fucking burned every bridge. Nobody fucking likes you. It's not just because of the Gannon thing, because even Chris Watts had his parents in his corner. Chris Watts murdered their grandchildren.
Tell them, baby. Tell
It's
them.
true.
And even he had people in his corner. This is a woman who is so despised that the person that she finds to be the most trustworthy is this stranger who wrote her letters, fangirling her. That's fucking. I mean, what is this? That speaks volumes of her narcissism. It speaks volumes of her of the fact that nobody fucking trusts her or likes her,
Yeah.
which makes her seem even that much more guilty.
Right.
Not to mention all of the fucking evidence that she had access to, in summary, before anyone else, but didn't leak it. Okay.
And she gave me full power of attorney too, like over everything.
That's my man.
So, you know,
She's so proud.
Tell him, baby. Take no shit.
He said that was perfect.
I'm sorry. My attorney, in fact, no. My attorney shall have all powers, discretions, elections, and authorities granted by statute, common law, and under any rule of court. In addition thereto, not in limitation thereof, my attorney, in fact, shall also have the powers to set forth below. My attorney, in fact, may collect and receive, with or without the institution of suit or other legal processes, all debts, monies, gifts, objects, interests, dividends, immunities, and demands that now are due or may after become due, owing or otherwise payable or belonging to me.
This
My
lady's an
attorney, in fact,
asshole. This lady's an asshole. Like, you see the
Claire.
character in her, right? Like, you can tell
Yeah.
that there's this major lack of character here in her, and you can see why Letecia was drawn to her. And it's like a weird vibe that these people sense with each other, kind of like that I would imagine canceled Karen had with Jay is for Justice, something like that, because the two of them hate each other now, but the both of them are fucked up people who did fucked up shit to each other, and now they hate each other. And it's like, well,
He's not
they're
wrong
equally
there.
shitty. You know what I mean?
It's funny.
Like, they're both completely equally shitty, and yet they hate each other. Why is that? It's because their shittiness drew each other together at one point. I think that's what's happening with Amy and Letecia. And Letecia here trusts her more than anything, and here she is reading off reading off the power of attorney document.
Oh my god.
use and take all lawful actions in my name, or
She's literally bragging about the power of attorney on canceled Karen's fucking little Facebook thing. Like she'll talk to anybody who'll listen.
Or otherwise to recover the same and no compromise the same. And to compromise the same. My attorney, in fact, may sell, convey, lease, exchange, mortgage, pledge, release, hypothecate, or otherwise deal with, dispose of, exchange, or encumber any of my
She
property,
can't even read it.
either real or personal. This shall include the power to borrow money or otherwise obtain credit upon such terms, conditions, and covenants as my attorney, in fact, considers to be appropriate. My attorney, in fact, may appear on my behalf in any litigation in which I was like, well, with me being your power of attorney, borderline, what is it? Not borderline personality disorder, but like type 2 bipolar. I don't know what it is. So like, I understand what it's like to like have mental issues, but this is where it gets really interesting. The stays between you and I might have to block some of this out.
It stays between you and I.
You said she started
You know what she's doing, right?
Yes, she did.
God.
If you go look at there's a motion. I'll have to start writing left. Yes, she did.
That's me. We'll see you when we're done.
Oh my god.
Okay.
No.
And please
no.
don't anything. I will.
It does look like.
Yeah, I didn't want to
but
dox the
also have
kid.
power
I'm
of
glad that
attorney,
it didn't
over
show
the
the
medical
kid.
stuff too. That's in here too. But okay, so what ended up coming of this? This started because the Wolfpack people were pissing me off. They weren't getting her the medical help that she needed. Because like I don't believe that she has DID. I never have. But I suffer from mania. I suffer from. They think I'm borderline. What is it?
Get out of town.
All the things.
Yeah, I wouldn't have
bipolar,
guessed it.
So I understand what
Get out of town.
issues, but this is where it gets really interesting. The stays between you and I might have to block some of this out.
Oh my
It stays between you and I. You know
She
what?
started to.
What do you mean it stays between you and I when you know you're being broadcast on the internet, right? Regardless of the fact that it's behind a paywall, like it's not between you and Kay. It's between you, Kay, and every single person that's watching her, and now all of us. So congratulations,
Your
smartass.
handwriting.
Yes, she did. If you go look at there's a motion. I'll have to go online, tell them no, and I'll screenshot it where she signed her name, Letecia Stauch. Literally everyone who saw it looked at me and said, "Is that your handwriting?" I'm like, "How could it have been?"
So you've been showing a bunch of people
when
this
we
shit.
first started talking,
Yeah.
that I'm left-handed. She's like, "I'm ambidextrous." So when I told her I was left-handed, she started writing left-handed, and like, I might have some of her. I can show you my handwriting, and then I'll show you like.
Yeah, show me your handwriting, and then this is so strange.
It's stupid. This is so
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah.
no.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
La Roche-Posay Amphilio Sunscreen visibly reduces the appearance of sun damage. Fluid lightweight sunscreen with Cell
Oh,
Shield,
did they
UVA,
run
UVB
some
protection
stickers?
plus antioxidants. La Roche-Posay Amphilio Sunscreen recommended by
She said
90,000
that her and
dermatologists worldwide.
Critical K hit Glare with a copyright violation
Get
on
cable-free
me.
live TV
Oh, really?
with no hidden fees.
Oh, God.
And watch whenever you want with unlimited DVR space. YouTube TV. Try it free. Terms apply. Cancel anytime.
I became power of attorney. This is Letecia Stauch's Colorado Para Teacher Retirement Fund. When she was in jail, she found out she had $2,400 in that retirement fund, but she had no way of getting to it. I was like, well, with me being your power of attorney, I can get it for you.
Right.
So I had to call down there, send
Wow.
them proof of my power of attorney. They got it validated. They asked me how I wanted to do it. So I said, just send me a check. They sent me a check. It was like $2,400 is what she got back from it. I asked her if she wanted me to mail it to Harley. She said yes. And then Harley never got the check. So then I had to call Colorado Para again, tell them the check got lost in the mail. They sent me another
Well, I don't know what happened, but maybe Harley was just like, oh, fuck this. I don't want this.
one, and then I was looking on
Yeah.
I was like, would you be okay with letting me into your USAA bank account? Because you could do the mobile deposit of the check. What? So talk to your dad.
weirder.
It does.
USAA account. I was like, cool.
It's
So
so
I did it, and
creepy.
then I did one of
She
those.
smoked it.
You take a picture of the check or whatever, the mobile.
Right.
And I went through, and then I told Tisha and I told Harley both. It's been done. It's going to take about a week for it to show up. And if for some reason, after a week, you don't see that $2,400 hit your bank account, call me and I'll get it handled. And like, this is kind of what broke my heart. Okay. When Letecia knew that she was getting this $2,400, her plan was to kind of stock up some stuff on her commissary and get her some, like undershirts and things like that, high stuff. Right. And she told me she was going to Harley about $500 of it. She offered to give me money for all the help that I was doing. I really do appreciate the offer, but like, that is not why I'm here to help you. Like, make sure you and Harley are taken care of. Well, when she got the money, she gave every single penny of that $2,400 to Harley, except for maybe $400 of it. And then Harley cut her out of her life.
After she got the money.
Yeah, I would have.
Look at what her mother did to her. I cut her out also.
Are you fucking kidding?
She owes her a lot more than $2,400, in my opinion.
Somebody in Glaire's chat, hi Stacy, said my brain is melting.
Mine too. Exactly.
That's perfect.
So true.
After she got the money.
Yeah, I found some inconsistencies in Harley's testimony.
Way to go, Harley. All right,
Big
Harley.
time. And we're gonna go into that. We'll go into that, but that's
Good for you,
interesting to
Harley.
know. That's really sad. That's really sad. So
One more round of applause for
you
Harley.
were becoming concerned about these untreated symptoms. Tell me a little bit about some of those untreated symptoms and what you were seeing that was becoming so alarming that you felt the need to reach out to WellPath.
So the fact that she has stomach issues, I know that she does. Even her family, who
Did
I'm
you see
close
how
with,
she was
have
all
told
like,
me
she was all like, and then Harley cut her out of her life.
Yeah.
And then Harley cut her out of her life.
Blair, stop it.
So funny.
He sucks.
I just responded to him. I forgot.
He has stomach issues. And I forget what she was on, but they would not give it to her at the hospital. And I'm like, okay, that's kind of an issue. You know, she was asking them for like antidepressants or things like that. And like they would come in, check up on her and be like, well, you look okay, we'll come check on you later. And they would never go back and see her. I called the El Paso County Jail so many freaking times. Like, listen to this. I hate
She
this so much.
Karen,
It's
that
innocent until
jail.
proven guilty, okay? I think that we all know that she did what she did, but we can't say that. We can't go on that until the verdict has been handed down, okay?
Well, I mean, like, again, you know?
I am not gay. I have relationships with women and sex with men.
And I got news for you. That means you're gay.
That's my least favorite meme he does.
I don't know why they never get it, Ice. Ice T, my friend, I don't know why they never understand.
When she would get, what was it, rec time, we would do our video visits, right? I would set up my video visit for her time frame, and how it works is like there's computers like in the ward, so like you can see people's cells and stuff. I knew exactly where her cell was. And for like 2 weeks straight, she didn't come out to the video visit, which was so unlike her, because when her private investigator came here and interviewed me, her private investigator told me that my name red flag on the system because everybody at the judicial system was like, who the hell is Amy Lang? So I kind of had to explain everything to her.
Maybe it's because you're like, maybe you have all of these mental health disorders, and I mean, I don't know if that's a red flag or something that they look into as far as screening people who are going to visit her or talk to her. I mean, I don't know, but
yeah.
Oh shit.
That's weird that
All right,
she
let me
red
just
flagged on the system.
I'll let
That
her
is
set
weird.
that up.
The moment
Here's
she walked
the
in there,
reason.
like as a parent, I can sympathize the anger and frustration people felt, but like that is not a justification for it. So many people there should have been fired.
When you did the video visits, was she in her cell?
No, they let her out of her cell. She got to come down and sit at the computer with me.
So you never got to see inside her cell?
I could never see inside her cell, but like I could see from where I was sitting, it was like up to the left.
Do you remember anything remarkable about it? About what was her cell like? Do you know?
So, well, she did get put in general population.
Good.
I'm so sorry. What? I have to do this.
And shush.
Screenshots. Like,
Oh.
yeah, you
That would be interesting.
Okay, bear with me. I'm pretty sure I have the multiple drive still on my Facebook drive of like all of our video
Were
visits.
these video visits recorded?
Yes,
What? You recorded them?
I did.
Are you freaking kidding me?
No, I'm dead serious.
This woman wants money.
In North Carolina and in the state
Yeah.
of Colorado. It's a one party consents
crazy,
to
man.
record a conversation
very
between 2 or more
crazy.
people. So that means I give myself permission to record.
Well, yeah.
A fucking child.
Wow. That dude
Wow.
never gets old.
Another
Yeah.
ad.
Wow. He's getting that money.
Yeah, I can't blame.
Big old pile of flapjacks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you're able to pull it up,
Yeah.
can we see a clip or
So garbage.
Right. It looks like hot garbage. It's me. The boys and I had.
You got that straight?
Had dentist appointments today. And
One
my
night we gotta
hygienist
play a
was telling
drinking
me-
game and take a shot. Every time he says yeah, I think we'd be drunk in the first 5 minutes.
Dude, Blair, I've never noticed.
Yeah. Oh yeah, listen, I teased,
Yeah.
teased him
Now
about it
I
before. He
will.
says,
Good job. Good job.
He says yeah a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, BM says, literally,
What it is. Oh yeah, literally.
literally, and
Literally.
basically drive me fucking nuts. On one of those words, he stays on it, and every sentence he'll add, yeah, because she literally did that, and last week literally did this, and I literally told her that she literally shouldn't be doing these literal things.
I say absolutely a lot, like in my
Okay.
normal
Oh,
talking,
that's a
but
good
then
word.
I listen to Prayer Garden and I try not to say it anymore.
Oh, does she say it?
All the time. All the time.
I can't.
If you, is there like a link to it? Or
Oh, this lady is like, she's like,
holy shit. All right, hang on. Let's get this going.
Dude.
Oh,
Can you-
wow.
can you see it?
Yes.
she's like the voices behind
all right,
my
there we go.
balls.
All right, let's get
Yes,
going.
Let's do
she
it.
is. She is. That's a good reference. She is reminding me of Cher.
He's funny.
Look at how excited she is about fucking like it's so funny because she's defending Letecia, you know? She's defending her. She's talking about how Harley betrayed her and stopped talking to her, wanted nothing to do with her. And yet she's totally betraying her trust at the same time. This is hilarious.
Oh, it's 17 minutes. All right, this is gonna be good.
I'm gonna take my ass today.
Fuck you.
And like just as a hands up.
Thank you, Sama. I've got the money. I just I got the money. I just haven't put my new card on it yet.
She got the money, but she ain't got the time.
Yeah, she's a busy girl.
Oh, thank you, Sama. Let's play George real quick.
Aw.
Thank you, love.
This was by far one of the most bizarre video visits she and I did together.
Always, Dad.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
Who are you?
Are you?
Well, okay.
So that estimated cost, she has to pay that?
Nope, I do.
Oh, okay.
And I can't
Right.
kind of stuff up.
Bro.
Fast forward a little bit. Keep it pop up.
Okay.
I hope she fucking did something about that. Contacted
And
the
to
proper
anyone who may
authorities.
watch this afterwards, please don't judge my 2 black eyes and
Oh.
a broken nose. I had
Oh.
a seizure last week.
Oh, she had a seizure. Okay, see, that makes sense.
Hey.
I'm no longer concerned for her
Hey,
safety.
how are you? I'm good. How are you? I like your braids.
Yeah, I just had to do them again because they made me just put them in this little one.
Yeah.
But I can't take them apart because they had the ninjas came in my room and they were just like I had to do like all these karate moves with them and stuff because they were like telling me about like snitching. So they were like,
Karate moves?
snitches, what happens to them? They have to put on their bitches. And then when they put on their bitches, yeah, they were like they become bitches. And then when they become bitches, they get stitches. And then after they get stitches, they end up in ditches. And then they were like telling me, like, you know, we told you this before. You have to go Google it. What happens if people end up in ditches? So I just like, okay.
Well, you would know.
Right? This is crazy.
Now they
She's
just snitch.
nuts.
Just leave me alone.
Yeah.
So I had to get rid of the ninjas. So they let me braid like this, and then that was that.
Was this yesterday? With everything that
Yeah,
happened?
so yesterday, last night, and then so they came today and was like trying to put
Stop it. Get some help.
these like leg braces on my legs, and they were the transport people, and I was just like asking them why. Was it because the ninjas had sent them or not? And they were just like, no, we're getting it ready for your trial because the jury will be behind you. They're no longer going to be in the jury box due to COVID. So we don't want them to see you tethered to the
So this
desk.
is during.
And I was like,
So this seems like it's during COVID. Like the trial got delayed and delayed after this.
I'm sitting there like, but I'm not having a jury trial. And then they were just like, I was like, what are you talking about? Do you know what month it is? And I was just like, I'm so confused. Did the ninjas send you? Because the ninjas did. The ninjas had to send them to do that. Like, why else would they do that? Like,
This
why
is
would
the
the
ninja story.
in the audience?
Huh?
This is her ninja story. When all the ninjas made her do all the things.
Oh, yeah, I know. I'm so.
She's hard to like follow a little. You know
She
what I mean?
is, yeah.
It's
Well,
like
she
I could
was.
see her and Amy are buddies. Like they kind of have a similar like.
Yeah,
language.
and like with the conversations between her and Al, I followed him, but she was hard to follow.
I don't know how he did that. He deserves
Oh, he's
sainthood
a fucking
Right?
he's a saint for sure.
My
That was
goodness.
rough.
Right? It was.
Yeah, she is stunted. She's definitely stunted.
She
Mhm.
was running him like around that merry-go-round over and over and over.
Muscles, we'd be passed out in 10 minutes.
So that's weird.
Yeah, I mean, the COVID thing makes sense because that has changed. Like,
I mean, I don't want to read too much into that, but I mean, her behavior kind of merits it. The fact that she referred to the gallery as the audience, kind of shows her narcissism and how she looked at having a trial as being a show, which I believe is really the reason why she wanted to represent herself in the first place.
the layout of some court settings, but that's not for a while out. 1, 2, you said you're not having a jury trial?
No, I don't need one.
Yeah.
She's so delusional.
Yeah, it's crazy. But oh gosh, no, yesterday, okay.
Yes, fill me in more on that.
Yesterday they made me leave because
Look at how Amy is watching the video now.
And so I told
Like, she's so into watching the video of Letecia.
She loves her. They're just like.
told them, I was like, I need to finish out this phone call. We'll make this phone call prior. They just kept going. So I just finally just went in my room and just shut the door. It was like they wouldn't stop at all bother me, And so I did that for a little bit, and then I have to tell you, I hate this dude. So he never even Do you know him? Do you know what I'm talking about? His name is Albert. I used to be married to him.
Yeah.
Okay. So I hate him. He is like, there was saying something about, I'm supposed to check these guns in the safe or something. We don't even have a gun safe. We've never.
Now, people, just so you know, I was warned that in this video, Letecia has uncontrollable gas. Okay, so don't get mad at me.
You know how much I hate him. He's so irresponsible. He would keep his gun by the bed in a zip thing and then pretend like, no one knows where it's at. It was zipped in a zipper.
Jesus.
Everything else was
Letecia.
where it should be. Even mine was locked in a jury case.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I hate that dude. He is so full of shit. It's not even funny. He left it with no safety beside his bed at all times, wide open for anybody and their mama to know where it's at, and then try to pretend, no one knows where it's at. It's beside the bed. You know what I'm saying?
Is it big?
Sin vergüenza. She has no shame at all.
Or small? Like, could he hit it under the mattress?
Oh
or is
my
it
God.
No, just sitting on how you have night tables.
Yeah. Are you muted, Johnson?
So you put
I was totally fucking muted.
I was like, wait, you did it once before. I was like, wait, is she muted?
Oh my God. I'm so sorry. I said, she's totally loving watching this.
She is, isn't she?
This is
It's kinda
fascinating. This whole
strange,
thing.
yeah.
Yeah, it's weird.
Clothes on the night tables, just sitting on the clothes on the night.
And I stopped earlier because I said I cut it down a little bit because when it's loud, it seems kind of echoey. So I cut it down a little, and y'all didn't respond. So I was like, oh, so I guess it sounds okay then.
When he
Like,
comes
why
in
are
with
they not
those sound
responding?
effects, yeah. When he does those sound
Yeah.
effects, they're a lot louder than the video too.
I was just making sure y'all knew I cut it down for that
Night
reason.
table on that side of the bed.
Yeah, no.
I think it's her and Kay that are having like a fart throwing contest. It's like an unspoken thing. Kay was probably writing her letters like.
I wish I could send y'all there to where he's at because he did not know. He does not know how to take his weapon and keep it safe from anyone.
Yeah.
He's the one who doesn't do that. And I, kept miscounting them because there were so many. I couldn't keep up with how many were there, But I'm like, this is just such a liar. Like, I just want to be able to send the ninjas to where he's at.
What is she talking about?
It's just one of her episodes that she's in where she makes up this whole lie about these ninjas, and apparently they're telling her she was married to a guy named Al and she wasn't, and
Amy's
I think
following.
I think
Yeah,
it's just when she's always making up stuff, and that was one of the stories. And I think it's all just fake to prove she's crazy.
Yeah, but that's even
To try to-
crazier that she
She-
can
I
even
think
think
she's a
of
little
these
crazy.
weird stories.
Yeah, she's kind of living in an altered little universe.
Well, I
I
fast
mean, you have to
forwarded
be
her a
if
little
you-
bit, so
Claim to fame. You know what I mean? Like to time being good back to us.
No, I was looking at something where he was, that dude, Albert, was trying to say, he told me to go check the guns. No. Someone said go check the gun safe or something. I was like, you don't even have a gun safe.
See, this fucking asshole, Amy, she never once will ask, and I guarantee you, she will never ask her, why would you do that to Gannon? Why would you do it?
Yeah, that would be the point in contact.
That'd be a great question. Yeah.
Because if you build a rapport with this crazy bitch,
why not?
eventually it's gonna get to a point where you can ask without her taking offense to it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because why else waste your time doing all of this?
Right. It would be a game. But she didn't make it a game. Like, she thoroughly enjoyed it.
She likes her. I feel like she likes.
I
she's
feel
like,
like
oh, this
she
is
does
my
too,
buddy.
and that's really
They're like two peas
weird.
in a pod. I mean, they're both like have the crazy eyes. They're
Now,
both.
Would I fucking lie to get in good graces to the point where she would tell me something? Absolutely. But that's not what this is. I don't know what this is.
This is like an affection, admiration type situation.
Yeah, it's
like
strange.
a celebrity criminal. Yeah.
Like, I don't know, like Ted Bundy.
She looks up to her or something.
It's super fucking weird, and she's got kids.
Risky fucker shit. This is, I'll say whatever it takes just so I could be in contact with you. Whatever it takes.
Right, but you can say whatever it takes to be in contact with her, but why are you not? Is there still a goal
something from
that?
it?
Yeah. Why is she not using that? I don't understand.
I thought she was called to testify in the trial or something, and I don't know why it didn't work out.
It didn't happen. That would have been interesting. Well, I guess this is better.
Maybe she was on the list and they didn't call her, but
They're like, that woman is crazy. Forget
Is
it.
that a fly strip above her head?
Oh my God, which one?
I
Above
think it is.
Amy's head?
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
I be noticing the weirdest shit, man.
You do.
I don't know why.
Like the noodle. Like I would look at that and be like, that looks like I don't even know what it looks like.
I don't know what's going on here.
Say and tell myself that I'm in contact with you, and I could brag about it on some nothing channel that's been fucking deleted twice because of their nefarious shit that they do.
Oh, yeah.
I can't get past the way she refers to him, that dude Albert.
Because she was plotting. She was at this point in time.
God damn it,
she was
Kay.
trying to play it off that she was like mentally unwell. Like, do you know this guy that I used to like be with, like named Albert? Like,
So you think she was faking? Do you think she was faking, or do you think she's really?
I'm telling you because of how well I've gotten to know her over the past couple of years. In this moment, she was faking because she had just got put out in general population.
Okay. All right. Let's keep going.
Yeah,
But when you talk, like, this is, who said this? Like, why? And I told the ninjas, you need to go talk to them because there's no one ever had a gun scene.
Yeah.
Like, you know, he was irresponsible owner.
Well, he probably knows he was irresponsible, and he knows how bad it's going to make him look. So he's trying to make himself sound better by saying, "Oh yeah, we had a gun safe."
And you see how she's like enabling her, like instead of just being like, "What the fuck ninjas are you talking about?" You know what I mean? Like, this fucking phone call's costing me money. What ninjas are you talking about? Like, she had a golden opportunity here.
I think the video is free though.
Call her out on her shit, right?
What'd you say?
But didn't.
Oh, the video chat is free, she said.
Yeah,
The
that's
video
what
chat.
she said.
I was telling the glare. Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, babe.
Maybe he'll hear it one day.
Claire, get it together.
I was talking to him. He's like,
oh my God.
She just chose to enable.
But he's saying exactly what we just said. Like,
Mhm.
okay, it's one thing to write them and to manipulate them to the point where they, you know, give you some kind of a real answer as to what happened and why you chose to do what you chose to do.
Yeah.
And instead of doing that, she's just letting it waste away.
Do you think that Amy might have thought she was telling the truth at first, and now retrospectively she's like, "Oh yeah, I knew she was lying, but she really didn't."
Ooh, maybe.
You know, that's really possible. But
Amy's crazy.
Yeah, exactly.
Cray.
Oh, that is crazy as heck, man. You know, and I would always say something to him about that because I'd be like, wow, it's just like just sitting over there, you know. I kept mine in the jury box locked. It was a locked jury cabinet, you know. And I don't know, because like my uncle always did that. Like he had all these big time ARs and stuff, and he had these big, he lock them and stuff, you know, and like he would have his fingerprint where you could always, you know, go in. Him and my aunts, if she could get in. So I was just like raised to keep them, you know, protected like that. But he's lying.
Well,
so I told the ninjas to go.
You told what?
We'll see if they go. I told the ninjas to go where he's at. Yeah.
Go.
And they sent me his bank statement, right? And so I just threw it in the trash. I didn't even want to read it because he has this guy that keeps sending messages, like letters and stuff, like some lawyer. I don't know why those people keep bothering me. Like I don't want to talk to them. I'm not allowed to talk to them because my group told me that I cannot like have anything to do with him because his name's Travis, law firm. And like I used to date that crazy guy Travis, and that was his name. So like I can't. This dude won't stop harassing me. You know.
I don't know if he told me.
Is it just me or her eyes like devil black kind of?
Oh, she has crazy eyes. Like that's what I say. Like she's totally evil. Something about her.
She's dark.
It's just,
Yeah.
it's not
There's a
right.
darkness. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is there more? Because
It's just a
boring
bunch
me
of
at this point.
yeah. It's put me to sleep, but it's pretty much the same blabber over and over.
That's so dangerous. Like, because it lets you know that people are really fucked in the brain.
Right.
You wonder how many people are like this in cases, like all kinds of cases, you know, that do this.
Well, like we were talking about yesterday. Was it yesterday? Oh God, I'm getting my days mixed up.
Summertime.
Oh my God. What I forgot what I was saying. Oh, yesterday or the day before, whenever it was, we were talking about circle jerk, and that girl came. Who was it that came on your panel and said she was dealing with somebody who was scamming?
Oh, Angel talks too fast. Yeah.
Yes, we've got to remember that we are not dealing with a bunch of healthy minded individuals. We don't know who we're dealing with.
Yeah.
No, we really don't. We truly don't.
true.
And even when you think you know someone on the internet, because I know like everybody's been through this where they thought they knew that a person was a certain way, and then come to find out they're not, whether it's good or bad or whatnot. But we never truly know. I would say off the internet too, but we never truly know who we're dealing with. You have to be very, very careful. More so online though, because it's
Because
easy
you
to
can,
deceive.
yes, absolutely. Oh, look. Velly Ray was live just a little bit ago.
Oh.
I got so
Oh.
fucking tickled at that part where he walked into that dude that was just
Oh
standing
my!
there.
That part you sent me, that clip.
Oh my God. He walked straight into that guy. I was like, I showed my husband. We got so damn tickled in the bed. Look, let me show you, Ellie.
I see it.
It
I'ma
was
show you.
hilarious. Grain, I'm the same way. Like, what you see is what you get. Take it or leave it.
Yeah.
I think it was before. No. Did you hear that part where they were saying they felt like he was trying to exploit them?
Yeah. But, a lot of people think that,
Mm-hmm.
and I've thought it before in the past too, like, if you're going to show homeless and addicts and stuff, that it is exploitative. But also, I think there's a point of it too where we need to be aware of what's happening out there. So I don't know how you ride that line,
Yeah, I agree. All right, look, here we are. Okay, let me pause it and share it. After this, we're gonna get off. I was gonna go over Cinema Shogun's videos on the Titan, but I'm tired now. I'm just like, screw it.
He's also covering that Rudy, that
Yes,
case too.
he's already got like 10 videos of him
Yeah, I'm gonna
That
out.
I wanna
case
like
is
look into that a little
insane.
bit.
So
It's
maybe we could
weird.
go into that a little bit
Yeah,
tomorrow.
I'll look into it.
Okay.
I'm gonna look into it tonight. Yeah.
Look,
Later.
watch this.
This is too funny.
It's so stupid. Y'all don't think I'm corny. Don't think I'm corny. I swear to God. It's so stupid. Like he's just,
The
walking around.
Did you guys hear that? The crosswalk gave off machine gun shots. That's dope. Forgotten Whispers.
Forgotten
Uncle,
Whispers.
salute.
What up,
Our
dude?
forgotten. That's funny.
A lot of our people watch him.
I know.
Watch.
I'm already laughing.
Melissa S.
So he's reading his chat. This poor little nerdy guy standing right here in front of him on the side of the sidewalk. He's not in the middle of the sidewalk. He's on the side. And he's just minding his business.
Uh-oh.
Oh, sorry.
Poor guy. That poor guy. He totally
That poor guy, that little nerd was just sitting there trying to look good.
He was just living life and
He was
plop,
looking at his
get a
phone.
camera right in the face. Did you hear what he said afterwards?
Yes, I was about to say it gets worse.
It gets much worse.
Oh my God.
Well, of course you heard. You said it to me. I was like, wait, yeah.
Oh, it got me.
Uh,
Damn, you didn't see me?
you didn't see him, dude.
I just ran into somebody.
Yeah, you
did.
Hey, y'all.
Yes, you did.
Oh my God. This poor fella, look at him. He's just a little nerdy fella hanging out there.
He like backed up.
He just minding his own business.
Oh.
At first, let me tell y'all what was going through my mind, okay? About right here, I was like, oh, he must know this dude. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, he's going up to this dude to talk to him. He must know him.
Because he's getting too
About
close.
right here, I was like, he must like really know him. That must be
in his
like one of the
He's getting
homeboys or
close and
something.
personal.
Yeah.
Blind spot.
Yeah, about right here. About right here. I was like, oh yeah, he's finna go in for some dap or something, give him a hug or something. Bam!
Sorry, I'm sorry. Oh, sorry, I'm sorry. Damn, you didn't see me?
Damn,
you didn't see me. Why you didn't see him, buddy?
Oh my god. That shit killed me. Oh my god.
Oh, sorry, I'm sorry.
When I first watched it, when you first sent it to me, I'm like, did he do that on purpose? And then I kept listening. No, he just totally
Girl, no, he totally didn't do it on purpose. This poor feller. And it wasn't like a soft. It wasn't even like a soft run in either. Watch, this dude loses his balance.
Yeah.
Oh,
look,
he kind of like falls off the sidewalk, right?
He's like, what the fuck?
He got really lucky too that guy's a nice guy and didn't try to like step up to him.
Right? He kind of laughed when he laughed. He laughed.
Yeah.
I think he kind of like diffused it right away.
Did y'all hear what he said? It's hard to hear him, but listen.
Sorry.
So he's sorry. Oh,
damn! You didn't see me.
Okay, now he says something about I was looking at my phone or something. Listen, I was messing with something on my phone or something like that.
It wasn't your fault, buddy.
You poor feller. What are you doing in this neighborhood? First off.
Aw. One more time.
Do y'all think his light flashed before? Because now he looks like a whole thug walking up. Oh god. Okay.
Oh no, you're gonna hit him. You're gonna. Yeah, boom, you hit him. It was bad.
I was like, oh, this is his homie. And then he got closer. I was like, yeah. He knows this dude. He's going to talk to him. And then he ran into him and I died like in the moment. I couldn't get my shit together. My husband was like, what is going on?
I don't know what he says too.
Yeah. What, you didn't see me?
He's like, I totally ran into that dude.
You're going to have to tell him that we enjoyed some giggles about him running up on that little nerd.
I haven't watched like his last 2 streams. It's just been so busy around here. But when you sent me that, I died.
And I was like, oh, I'm staying because I was ready to, back out because he was on his way back home. He was letting them ask questions. And so I was ready to back out, and I stayed for the rest of the damn time because I was like, I need to see if he runs up on somebody else.
Who else is he gonna hurt out there?
Oh my god!
I haven't seen him do a night stream before. That was different for him.
Yeah, I think the one let me see.
Tonight was a night stream too, maybe?
I thought it was, but then when I went to it, it was daytime looking.
Well,
it's daytime.
They're are you in that same time zone? Like they're 2 hours behind me, so that'd be 3 hours behind you.
Yeah, Ellie's 3 hours
me.
behind
Yeah,
me.
it's only 10:30 where I am right now.
What?
Yeah.
It's 1:30 here.
Yeah.
It's 12:30 here.
So I'm always we're all different.
Yeah.
12 and 1.
Look, that's Dap's camp, isn't it? Yeah, there he is. Look at him.
We're not seeing anything.
Oh shit. Suck it, guys. I'm sorry. My bad. This is there's Dap. Look at him.
Yep, there's his camp, his whole encampment. I need to go back through and because someone left a comment in my under my live stream about the DAP situation and how like we're interpreting it wrong, and I'm like, okay, I have no problem. I want to go back and listen to all of his encounters again.
Yeah, I'd be down to do that because I like DAP. And when
Me
y'all were
too.
talking and Burden and Velly realized that, the same thing, that he's not like doing what he could be doing to let these girls know what's up and why is he doing I got a little disappointed. I was like,
Well, he did do that. So like the first time I saw Dap, when he is like, it's like the very first time he tells him about it, and Dap's like, oh yeah, we got to protect these women out here. I'll do this with you. Like he's very serious. And I was like, oh, this guy's a great guy. And then the very next day shows up and there's like, and allegedly he's clean, but there's like two girls there using fent. And then, Belly's like, have you heard, or, have you seen these flyers? Have you seen these women? And they're like, no, we haven't. And so he asked Abby, he's like, you didn't tell him? See, there's always different women there too. He's like, you didn't tell him? He's like, oh no, I forgot. So it's just kind of, what? And then there's been other things, but I want to put it all together in a timeline.
Yeah, that would help. And I'll tell you what, listen, is it crazy to think, because we know some of these girls have been down here at this car lot,
the lot
down here on the right?
Mm-hmm.
Is it crazy to think that they get their drugs here with that and they hang out up there at the car lot because there's other women, men, and they just all like hang out? And these
I don't think that's crazy at all.
They could be ODing and the car lot is just disposing. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, because they haven't released the cause of death in all of them, have they?
No, just the one. Just one is blunt force trauma. It's a homicide.
And the others are suspicious, right?
Except for the unidentified woman, she is no foul play. So I'm guessing she OD'd or something like that. Yeah.
It could be just something's up with the car lot. The way they're getting so angry, it's kind of weird. And
there's something about there's ties to like the Hungarian mafia. I didn't even know there was a Hungarian mafia.
I didn't know there was either, but he talks about it.
Yeah, and you can look it up though. Like I looked up some of like Hungary, just type in like Hungarian mafia in Portland, and it's like a long history though, like going way back.
Whoa.
So I didn't even know that.
Interesting. Wow.
That is interesting.
I didn't even know there was such a thing as a Hungarian mafia.
Right.
Might be worried about you. Can you just say hi to her? No? Like, when's the last time you seen your mom or dad? Or do you have any kids? Huh?
See, at this point, Velly, is when you should back away.
Like,
you don't start opening it up. Yeah.
Don't keep asking them. Just if they don't want to say anything, back up. I mean, I'm just saying that's when they get uncomfortable.
I agree. I think that, but I'm shocked at how long Dap's camp has been there. Like,
it's been there
how long?
It's been there the whole time, like for the past 5 weeks. So I'm just surprised that he's been able to keep it there that long, and they haven't came in and moved him.
Come in, like cleared it out. Like do they do a sweep every certain amount?
This is the fentanyl track, right?
It's there's like it's all over the city. Like if you look up other videos, like he goes to like 3 areas most of the time because they're like close to him. But if you look it up in like there's a bunch of people in Portland that do this. I want to say like I found
what he does, kind of. You mean?
Yeah, I found 4 or 5 other creators that do this type of video work, and they each visit different spots. There's this one guy. He shows a video of the homeless, and he's taken a famous YouTuber that's not from Portland through and kind of showing him the area, and he goes down to the riverfront, and someone has built this home out of sticks and driftwood, and it's actually really beautiful. It's amazing, and
Really?
it's
Yeah.
and it's right there on the riverfront. It's crazy how pretty it is, but it's just
Amazing.
made
Some
out of
people do.
driftwood.
Spot. Oh. Do
That's
you
really
see this
cool.
on the concrete? Am I still sharing? Yeah.
Yeah,
Do you
what
see
is
this?
that?
It's
Yeah,
not
what is that?
English unless it's upside down or
That's
oh,
numbers upside
it's
down.
Numbers?
upside down. Okay.
It's a lot
It's
of
Yeah,
numbers, right?
well, that's
Look at
weird.
all those numbers. That's weird. Like,
That is weird.
what,
3
314? Is that, I think that
3141
might be,
Is that
that
pi?
might
314
be
is pi,
Portland.
yeah.
Oh, what is it?
Mm-hmm.
31. Oh.
314 is pi. Yep.
And then
Oh yeah, 3.14.
159,265.
Oh, man, maybe pi. Like the first certain numbers of pi
Yep.
because it goes
Someone's writing
forever.
out pi.
That's
It never
crazy.
stops.
I'm
That is
sorry.
good.
It's infinite, right?
I'm sorry. What's under
Fentanyl
I'm
heroin,
sorry?
trafficking camp. Look what they just put out front.
Well, what's it say under pi? I'm sorry though.
I don't know. I'm about to, it's going to get to it. Let me pull it up bigger. I'm sorry.
Like 4 pi?
Show Valley, what you doing? Show it. What you
Yeah. Come on.
I thought you said Ellie. I'm like, what? How am I?
Show it, Ellie. Show it.
Sorry, Ellie.
It's like somebody's name, like Emily Hart.
Something loves something, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
But what's it say after I'm sorry?
I don't know. There is another word after sorry. Does he say it maybe? Does he read it?
That's enough.
I'm sorry for pie, maybe?
I'm sorry.
Would that mean, okay, like I'm sorry forever because pie never
Cash.
ends?
Yeah, because see, there's, well, probably because see, there's
Mm-hmm.
314 right here too with the infinity symbol.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's so weird.
Chat, $ Valley Ray or at Valley Ray PayPal. That's only 2 ways to donate.
I'm sorry forever, maybe.
Yeah.
They ain't fucking with them now.
It was just crazy. If you go back like 4 weeks, this whole strip was
Look,
lined.
this is in front of that fentanyl heroin sex trafficking camp. Look what they just put out front.
Are you gonna read the front part to us?
Read it. Read it.
I can't tell what the, I don't know. Maybe it is infinity or something like that.
Yeah, I'm sorry forever.
Looks like Franny or for damn it, read it.
Damn it.
Go back.
Go
back.
Got it.
Go back and read it.
I do think that that's what it is, though. Like, I'm sorry forever.
Probably.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You guys hungry? You want some water? Huh? I'm live streaming on my channel. If you want to come out, well, if you want to, I got some smoked chicken. I got some smoked chicken. I got fresh ice water in bottles, and I got some nice clothes. I'll be on the trail. If you don't want to come out in 2 minutes, I'll leave. Take care. I'll be out here. Homemade smoked barbecue chicken.
I want some homemade smoked barbecue.
Yeah.
Same, bitch.
Yeah, that sounds good.
You good?
That sounds really good.
Oh, now they're coming. Look at this.
Oh, wow.
Now they're coming.
Are
I
they
love
coming?
this. Hello.
I don't see anybody.
Bowling with
Like he's
cotton balls.
For the right
Tomorrow,
reason,
hello.
you know? Oh.
Look at that. Look how fast that electric bike's going. That's what I need. Look at that.
You're fast.
They do
They're
go
going
fast.
like 40.
I don't know if I want to go that fast on bike. I don't know.
They got to be going 40 miles an hour on that electric bike, you guys. Can I give you some chicken to take with you? What's up, brother?
Oh, Ashley,
It's just a
maybe. I'm
camera. We
sorry
get
for
filmed
your
everywhere.
loss.
Do you want to say hi to any family you know?
No, I don't got no family.
You want to say your name?
No.
Just your
Oh,
first
I
name,
hate it when
please?
they say they don't have any
I know
family. It
you don't.
breaks
I
my
know it
heart.
breaks my heart too, and it's more often than not that they say
It
that.
is,
So.
or when it's
Yeah.
mamas and they are shouting at their kids.
And then you got to think though, the reason people think exploitive is because imagine they don't want to be seen in the condition they're in. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's their fault or not, they don't
Yeah,
want
well,
to be seen
some
like that.
do. I mean, it is weird though that
Some
some
want
really,
to.
really do. Yeah, they'll they
Huh.
want to take the camera, and a
Oh,
couple
I've
of them
seen
have,
them. Yeah.
yeah, they've started
Interesting.
YouTube channels and stuff. But yeah, you're absolutely right. Some don't. Some don't at all.
Yeah. That's just, yeah.
And that's
Like
what
anybody like, yeah.
it's a catch-22. He's going to get
Mm-hmm.
shit either way.
Yeah.
And I think that he needs to learn how to manage that better. Maybe not show, ask the question first and then film. Maybe.
Yeah.
Don't you know what I mean? Like,
They're just going there filming maybe. That's like a little too
yeah.
invasive for certain
Well,
people.
I
Yeah.
think it's fine and it's fair to film the area, but
Yeah.
just don't have the camera in their face when you first come up, and
Right.
Yeah.
ask the question first of, do you want to be on camera? Do you want to shout out anyone? And if they do, then do
Because
it.
he's
Maybe.
live, pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can't
Yeah.
cut it out even. Yeah.
Yeah. More boundaries, Ashley. I agree. Just like.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Boundaries
it's
are
I
just a
fine.
fine
also.
line. He's got to figure out where to hover, but I don't think he really gives a fuck. I
I
think
don't
he's
think
going
he
to
does
do what he
either.
wants to do anyway, so it doesn't matter
That's
what
his
anybody
approach.
says. It's cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's cool.
Yeah,
I
it's his
still like watching
personality.
him.
It is who he is. He is who he is, and that's why he's doing that. I mean, it takes a certain kind of person to go out there and, give people food and clothes. I mean, he's doing things that like social workers aren't doing. I mean, they could
Right.
be as well,
Oh,
but
Grain, he's actually reunited people and that haven't seen, like, they found their loved ones through his live stream, and
wow,
they'll
that's
meet up with
cool.
him and go, and he'll show them where they are on the trail.
There you go.
He's connected 2 or 3 different people that way.
That's cool.
I
That's
just
really
think,
nice.
there's good and bad that comes with
There
it both,
is.
Everything.
both
Yep.
ways. But I feel like even if you feel like he's being a little exploitive, at least he is out there doing something to help them in a way by giving them hot meals, giving them cold water when it's fucking 100 degrees outside,
Yeah.
bringing clothes. I
Food,
mean,
all the things.
yeah,
Yeah,
all of it.
Things they need. Yeah.
I think the good definitely outweighs the bad for sure.
Yeah.
And I seen even with like his regulars that he normally films, excuse me, like their attitudes might change from day to day. Like one day they want to grab the camera and they want to run the show, and then the next day, they don't want to
Yeah.
be on it at all. So you
Yeah.
just never know what. Like Richard says it best, you don't know what type of person you're gonna get until you get right up on a person and see where they are that day.
Yeah.
So it could go either way. But
Well,
I'm glad he's taking him all the things and helping him out and helping him into rehab and helping him with like his
Yeah.
subs help with housing and stuff afterwards too. And I think that part's really, really good. I do agree there's parts that
The
I
more
hope
people
he
doing it, the better. Yeah. You know what I
yeah.
mean?
I hope he
One more person
refines.
that's doing it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, you could do it without recording. You absolutely can. I think it's
Yeah.
smart to record it though because
I
of
think so too. It's not a safe place he's going to, guys. Like,
It's
not
true.
at all.
Yeah. There is like a safety thing with recording and being live because it's like other people are witnessing it just in case, right?
Mhm. And I just didn't realize how bad Portland has gotten, and
It's
I've
gotten
gotten a
really bad,
couple.
I've heard.
Yeah, I've gotten some emails from a couple locals. One actually lives in one of these camps, and they're like, it's horrible throughout the whole city. It's not just Southeast Portland. It's everywhere, and it's like
California
really
is bad
bad in
too.
the.
Yeah. Where it's
Yeah,
warmer
California is
sometimes.
bad too.
I
Like where
just
they
keep
are.
thinking.
Yeah.
I think about it at night sometimes. Like, what is the answer? What's like, I just can't even
Homelessness
wrap my
is
head
tough.
around a
I
solution
know.
because it's a mental health thing. It's also an
A lot
addiction
of things.
thing. It's also a
Yeah.
financial thing, an employment. It's so many
A
different things
government
that,
thing, a state thing, a local thing. Yeah.
yeah, it's the
So many
culmination of
things.
so many things. I don't know if we can come up with an answer, but I think helping's the best we
Yeah.
can do right now.
I know. That's why every hands-on, like no matter if it's, yeah, it might be a little exploitive, but I think, like you said, it's doing more good than bad. And that's like,
Mhm.
you just need more people in the field because it's just so hard to get social workers even to work with homeless populations. It's like
Mhm.
tough,
Well,
you
he
know?
ended up getting one of the social workers fired because this woman that he helped off of the streets into housing, she had a housing voucher. And
Oh
to get a
God.
housing voucher there, you're on a wait list for like, you could be on it for
Forever.
years. Well,
Yeah.
she had a voucher. She was supposed to be put into housing for over a year.
Oh
Over a
gosh.
year. And her social worker did not put her into the housing the way that they were supposed to, like just totally
Wow.
mishandled her case. And
Hmm.
I think in that situation, it is an abuse that
Yeah.
the social worker was doing.
But you
And
have to like
It's
pick
so
and
sad.
choose too when you're a social worker sometimes, you know, like there's just you're
Mhm,
given so many cases that you have to like figure which ones you're gonna like focus. It's hard, I mean, but that
mhm.
it's there's too much. Like it's like an overrun, overwrought system.
I
That's like
think the
part of
thing
it.
with her, it is hard, and I have a lot of respect for social workers because I know they are overworked and underpaid for
Mhm.
sure.
Hmm.
But I think in this case, it was they forgot about her because she had some mental,
Yeah.
handicaps and
Oh,
stuff. And like I said, she had the housing voucher, and
dang.
all she
She
needed was
fell through the
place.
cracks.
Yeah,
Mm,
it's a
That's so
shame.
sad.
that
Hmm.
sucks.
But she
Mm.
still comes on from time to time because now that she's in housing, she still comes down and sits on the corner throughout the day sometimes because she's like, this is my home and I miss it. So she still goes out there
Oh,
in her
Aww.
lawn chair.
see?
Yeah. And she'll bring food too for fellow homeless people. And so, like, she's
Aww. Paying it
adorable.
forward. Yeah.
Yep.
Do you
She's
think
adorable.
that the decriminalization is what of the
Of
drugs
drugs?
is what's
Hmm.
caused it to go to the point it's gotten to now?
I
I
think the
think that
pandemic.
yeah, I think it was like a combining of the pandemic hitting, the
Hmm.
George Floyd riots, and the, policy
Economy.
changes, as well
Yeah.
as the decriminalization for sure. I think that it was just a perfect storm.
Yeah,
Yeah, like
I think so
a
too.
recipe for because people were moving to Portland like crazy from California like 10 years ago. Like it was
Hmm.
the place to go like every like 10 years ago. I mean, it still is like a very desirable city, but
Oh,
it's gotten
it's still the fastest growing city in that like in the Pacific
yeah.
Northwest because of this. And there was a woman on there, might have been a week or two ago, that talked about how since she was in homeless woman in Cincinnati, and they gave her a bus ticket to Portland.
Wow. Hmm.
Mm,
The people
interesting.
in Cincinnati gave her a bus ticket.
Interesting.
Now, come on. If that don't tell you this is
Mhm.
organized, then I don't know what does.
That's really,
Mhm.
really
It's
You're
just
being
kind of
interesting.
pushed
like,
to this one area.
why
Hmm.
though? That's my question.
Population control.
I think that, we think of Portland as like raining all the time, but one video I watched said that they get about the same amount of rain that New York City does, but the difference is they get like a wet mist of it 20, all the time. And so it doesn't accumulate in inches wise as much as other regions, but it's like
Right.
constantly misty and moist or whatnot.
How could that be
But
good
they're
for homeless population though? I don't know. You right?
well,
I don't know.
because their temperature, yeah, and their temperature is pretty, it's
Mild
not,
ish.
there are
Yeah.
freezing times, obviously, but it's better than, Cincinnati or Chicago, you know what I mean? So,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know people come to California, and even in California, they go
mhm.
like to the beach area, like in certain part. But then there's like law, then like Santa Monica started getting really crazy with homeless because people would be like
Mhm.
on the beach because who like it's like a perfect view, it's like
Yeah.
beautiful. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I agree with you, Sticky, on a certain level, but if you go and look it up, there's this one video where this law enforcement officer is taking a excuse me, sorry, a newswoman around town and showing her what they deal with on the daily. And they walk up on a guy smoking fentanyl and he just drops it on the
Wow.
ground. There's kids in the background running around, and the officer is giving him a ticket because that's all they can give him is if it's over a certain amount, they give him a ticket. And
Wow.
um, all they have to do is call in and they can get that. It's $100 ticket. You just call in and they can get it wiped off.
Wow.
But a lot of them
Wow.
don't even call in. But he had to like beg him to pick up the foil and fentanyl because he's like, hey, there's kids around here. Can you at least pick that up off the ground? The officer couldn't do anything at all about it. He just, had to give him the ticket and ask him to pick it up. And in the middle of that, he got an emergency call to go give Narcan to a guy. And it was like the third time within a couple weeks that they'd given him Narcan. And it's just, I agree in some areas with you about decriminalizing things because I think it does work in some areas. It's been successful. I don't know if it's Vancouver or somewhere else, so just over the line. It is successful in some areas, but here I don't know that it
Doesn't seem
is.
like it's working or it's
I feel
it
like it's
doesn't
natural
matter.
selection when you when you decriminalize everything, you make it a little easier for them. Which, if they're gonna do it, they're gonna do it. But to me, it's like let them take themselves out. I don't know. It's weird.
Well, it's like that homeless guy Richard said. He's the grandpa-looking guy with the
Mhm.
white beard. He's really cute. And he said when it was criminalized, it would force them into jail for a period of time where they would get clean to a certain degree. And he would see a lot of them that came out of jail, okay, they're clean, unless they went straight back to the homeless areas. They had a
Yeah.
better chance of staying, going to
Yeah.
rehab and getting help than they have
Mhm.
been now. I don't know if that's true or not. That's just what someone, on the streets living through it has
I said.
expressed. But yeah,
Yeah, it's
I
totally sad.
I do think
Yeah.
they need to focus on mental health quite a bit.
Absolutely.
A
We
lot.
Yeah.
don't
They go
that's
hand in hand.
everywhere. That's everywhere,
Yeah.
y'all.
It
Yeah.
really
We
Yeah.
is.
we don't have the systems we need anymore because they shut down all of
Hmm.
our psych wards. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing because they were fucked up, but we do need something.
Why do you think that America has more issues with mental health than other countries?
Well, I
Do you
don't
think it's
know.
just that it's on a spotlight and it's the same everywhere else, or
Or societal, the way like I mean, I think in
yeah.
Europe they have like more like systems that are beneficial to people that don't kind of, affect the, like they send them to schools, you know what I mean, for free, like
Hmm.
healthcare. They give that there's like not as many obstacles, I feel like, as there are in America for
You
certain
think?
people. I don't know. That's just looking at it. I feel like Europe has their shit together a
Oh,
little bit more, and Canada too.
that's something
I
to
don't
look
know.
into though, because that's a good question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how to
Yeah.
answer that. I don't know why.
Yeah, like
Well, and then
universal health
people,
care.
The government there. I'll
yeah,
just
but
blame the government for everything.
every single
Yeah.
person out there on those streets qualifies for uh, medical assistance. So they have the capability of, the health care because just by being homeless, you qualify
Yeah.
for that in
For
our
certain kind of
country.
health care.
So yeah, they have that capability offered to them. You have to go and maybe that's it. Maybe it's resources to actually hold someone's hand because it is the
Mm-hmm.
mental things and walk
Yeah.
them through signing up for these things and utilizing them.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that's a big part of it. It's true. Could
Mm.
be
Yeah.
resources, but you don't know how to find them. You know what I mean?
Mm, that's true.
That's why East Belly's
No,
good.
you don't. You don't have to in certain circumstances when you're considered homeless. You don't have to have a living address or like a permanent address, but you do have to have someone you can
mail.
I forgot how it
Oh,
works.
like a mailing address or
Yeah,
or a contact person.
Yeah, you can, guys. I promise you, because we've helped a homeless boy and he didn't have an address, and you
Yeah, in
absolutely
Georgia
can get
you
those
can too.
resources.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's oh. But that's not. Yeah, it's different. You're right. There are things state to state, but I
Yeah.
feel like that one might be. I'd have to look into Oregon because I'm not for sure. I'm falling asleep.
I know. I'm getting
I know, me too.
sleepy.
And it's hours earlier and I'm still tired.
But yeah, I do know.
Well, we just did a 7-hour stream, guys.
Oh, I was like,
oh my
really?
goodness.
Y'all
That
hung
is
in there. We've
crazy.
done went through all kinds of shit. First,
Wow.
we had to get talked down by BTM because he thought we were losing our minds. Then we dive into Letecia, and that's a whole nother fucking level.
We went everywhere tonight.
We did. I'm gonna have to change my whole thumbnail, my title, everything. But I appreciate y'all being here.
Yeah.
I guess that is one of the issues, though, and I'll stop talking after that, but the differences from state to state, I think sometimes do put a crutch on a lot of things.
Oh, for sure.
Especially when it comes
The
to stuff like
funding.
that. Yeah.
Yeah. Like I know California has recently put money into homeless, but not every, every state is different. Every state has a different homeless kind of problem, I'm sure. I mean, look at Oregon compared to probably like somewhere else, like Idaho, like probably very different homeless problems. Yeah.
I don't know. Like, we even have, I mean, we don't have a homeless problem here in my general vicinity, but in the bigger, in, like Champaign-Urbana or St. Louis. St. Louis is horrible, actually. St.
St.
Louis is
Louis
horrible.
cities.
Carbondale even has like a homeless thing, and Springfield, like all the big cities in Illinois, absolutely. And of course,
Cities.
Chicago, but
Oh yeah, dude, it's so freaking cold to have like such a homeless problem there. Gosh,
I
so
know.
I
cold.
don't think we have any like homeless camps or setups in Atlanta.
What about really Atlanta? No, not so much. I could see that.
I'm surprised you
on
don't
top
in
of it.
Atlanta.
I'm gonna look into it now that we're
Maybe
talking about
downtown,
it.
if
Yeah.
anything. Like near like what's down there, like some
You'd be
stadium or
surprised.
something.
Yeah, just go on YouTube, search, put in the closest, biggest metropolitan area near you and homeless, and I bet there's someone doing this exact same thing there. I was
I'm
shocked
gonna look.
to
I'm gonna
find it.
look. That'll give me
Oh, if
something to do tomorrow.
somebody's like live, like if there's like somebody streaming, you're saying from Atlanta,
Yeah.
right?
Oh,
Or is that
yeah.
where yeah. Oh,
There's a
interesting.
strong possibility because I did that after researching him. I looked up some of my local cities and I was shocked. I'm shocked.
Yeah.
It's across our country.
Yeah, during the
across our
pandemic, I watched
country.
this one guy because there was like a crazy thing happening at this area where they set up it was like a whole village. Like you said, they put like showers. There was like a shop. They had but when they cleared it out, it was like tons and tons and tons of waste and trash. And it was like becoming like a hazardous environment for health-wise. It gets bad.
There's that one creator I was talking about earlier. He showcased this guy's home that he had built, and it's like right up off the interstate there in Portland. And this person built a house out of like scraps he found on the wherever. Even had windows. It had like a little cupola up at the
Crazy.
top where you go up and look
Wow.
at. It's like it's just built on
A
the
tree
side of
house.
the interstate. Yeah, it's crazy.
Wow.
Now I have seen that, not here, but on videos I've seen where I mean they make these full blown little houses for themselves.
I'm gonna find that one where it was down by the river and send it to y'all because that was actually really neat and cool looking.
Yeah, I would love to see it.
Still makes you sad though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's just
Tough.
it's a sad
Yeah.
situation all the way around.
It is. It really is. Yeah.
We got a problem. We got to figure out how to fix it. That's for sure.
Yeah, well, I don't trust us.
Thanks for having us up.
We're the land of the free and the home of the brave, but I just do not trust our government, guys. I just don't.
No. I don't either so
So,
much with certain
I
things.
think we've
Not
been
with
lost
this.
for a while.
I think we've
A
been
long
lost since the
time.
beginning. Shit got me messed up.
I think we
Homelessness
focus
is.
on the wrong things.
We do.
Um,
We really
we put a
do.
lot of thought, money, and focus into the wrong things, and we need to focus. But I don't know that any party or candidate is the answer either. I don't.
No.
That's what I'm
No. Yeah.
saying.
Exactly. It's like neither. It's not about a side at this point. It's just
Mm-mm.
the state of everything. Like our infrastructure is wearing down. Like our country is just,
It's
I
not
like it
know.
used to be.
good.
Not the best.
Mhm.
On that, like positive
On that
note,
note,
happy July 4th
thanks
or
for
July 5th.
yeah, happy 4th of July.
Happy America Day.
I'm gonna go listen to some Lee Greenwind and remember why I love this
Oh my
country.
God. I'm going to go watch Little House
Aw.
on the Prairie and eat some potato salad.
That sounds good. Thanks, Justin. I'll talk
Thanks
to
for
you
being up here,
later.
guys.
Bye, Ellie. Love, y'all.
Love, love. Thank y'all for being here and hanging out. I know this was a long fucking stream, man. We held about 150 of you the whole time. I'm glad y'all came and hung out, though. It was a good time. I send y'all all the good vibes and energy. I hope y'all get a good night's rest and wake up tomorrow ready to have a great day. Spread love, spread kindness. I'll catch you on the flip side. Bye.